on Amazon Music. Don't want a short, short man. 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 Hi, Maddie. Hi, Jay. I'll comment on that in a second, Jade. Don't worry about it. Alexa, stop. All right, all I have to say is this about Charlie. I sat up there for a long time just dicing him into fucking pieces until I dismissed him. Because at a certain point in time, Charlie's just fucking annoying and starts becoming verbally abusive. And he can't hold his own. And he just starts screaming fucking like a retard. I don't fuck with Charlie. I don't allow him to come here. I don't allow his two-faced paint fucking licking fucking stream squatting shit come and get attention over at my place. I don't give him a voice piece. And he can say whatever disgusting things that he wants, but the truth is everybody who knows Charlie knows exactly what he is. He's a gigantic beta. He's a dick stroker. He will sit there for hours and talk about how good looking another dude is. He does whatever he fucking can to get his whore ass on a stream because he is unintelligent, not good looking, abusive, weird, and strange. And his only niche in life is to try to sit on somebody's stream and suck out all the oxygen in it. Not afraid of Charlie, never been afraid of Charlie, will never be afraid of Charlie. He's a fucking beta. But I certainly don't have to sit up there and listen to him drone on like a fucking queef in a fucking jar for hours. I fucking spent a conservative amount of time there fucking tearing him into fucking two pieces and flaying him alive. I don't need to keep doing it. He seems to think we're some kind of team, him and we're not. I don't go on Q's panel to fight with Charlie. I don't give a fuck about Charlie. Charlie's a waste of fucking space. He's a fucking nobody. He's a nothing. He will be the detriment to Q's channel. As long as fucking Q keeps him up there all the time, he's going to find out who's really hated and who's really not. Certainly isn't me. Good luck with that, Q. Enjoy. I'm not going to sit there and deal with that shit all night. And I don't go to your channel to fucking fight with Charlie. I go to your channel to fucking hang out with you and the people there that hang out with you. I don't go there to fucking fight with people that I've already fucking established are fucking dickheads within my community and don't allow here. So it's got nothing to do with you coddling me. I don't care if you coddle me. I didn't ask you to throw Charlie off panel. I didn't do any of that. Did I do that? I just left. I get bored of him at a certain point. He's boring. I get him all fucking mad and he starts screaming and calling me a bitch and it's boring. It's just dumb. And he starts spewing his hatred like it means something. It's just lies after lies after lies. Why the fuck do you think that I need to stay up there and fucking deal with a retard that's having a meltdown? I'm the one who got him to melt down to begin with. What do you want from me? You want me to package the whole show for you and fucking wrap it up in a bow? It's not going to happen that way. You know it. I know it. We all fucking know it. So don't act like it's going to happen that way. I don't have to deal with anybody I don't want to deal with. I didn't ask anybody to take anybody off panel, and I didn't tell anybody to be anywhere or go anywhere, any of that. I just fucking left. But I didn't just leave. As soon as I saw him, I didn't just go, oh, I'm out. I fucking stayed there for a while. I fucking roasted him like a fucking pig on a spit. He was so fucking angry by the time I left, he couldn't fucking handle himself. He was still spewing after I was gone. So who's the retard? Man, everybody gets sick of him. Nobody likes Charlie. Nobody likes Charlie. Anybody who fucking likes Charlie is fucking retarded. It's like, oh, all the people that got together to fucking get his wife to left him, now they're his friends because they're streamers. But everybody else who wasn't a streamer, he's not friends with. Bullshit. That guy sucks everybody's ass to get on stream. Fucking bullshit. If I let him on my stream right now, if I told him, oh, Charlie Bear baby, come over here and fucking suck my titties on my stream, that fucking goddamn simp would be running over here so fast he'd be tripping over that fucking 3-inch dick he's got and that fucking beer belly, and he would have fucking gone quick. Hi, Cappy. Well, stop sticking your penis in the toaster, Coffee. And honestly, I really don't care. Like, if they want to fucking entertain themselves with Charlie, fucking go ahead. You'll see. This shit's old as fuck. Just like his fucking dirty ass, fucking saggy ass balls. That nobody wants. That nobody cares about. Certainly not me. He's always trying to act like he knows me, like we were fucking intimate lovers or something like that. Bitch, you don't know me. You exchanged 2 or 3 emails with me. Period. End of story. You're an old fucking pervert. You're a fucking old fucking nasty perverted man. You're weird. I don't like you at all. Go away. I'm never going to like you. You think that you're some kind of weird alpha. You're not. You're like the biggest beta I've ever met in chat. Like, I've seen you suck more dick than anybody else. Like, Eddie Spaghetti is fucking less gay than you are with other men in chat. It's fucking disgusting to me. I find you fucking repulsive. See, alpha males have backbones. They're leaders, you idiot. They're not some beta that fucking squats all fucking day on people's streams. Hi, Cappy.
Hey, that I take it Charlie's back at his bullshit.
Well, no, I went over to Q's for a minute. And, I sat up there for a while and I dealt with him. I laughed at him. I fucking treated him like the fucking piece of shit he was. And, he got all mad and frustrated and just started calling me fucking names every 5 seconds. He couldn't control his shit. And so I just left. I dismissed him, and then he went on for a little while later, and I'm just like, man, I don't feel like dealing with this guy anymore. He's a twat. So I left. And then they were all like trying to poke their finger at me, going, oh, well, you said you have to have thick skin to be here. Dude, I was up there for a long time with Charlie. Charlie doesn't fucking bother me. He annoys me. Why the fuck would I sit up there and hang with some douchebag that annoys me? I'm not gonna do that. I got better fucking things to do than that shit.
Right.
Good night, Tiff. And I'll just let you know right now, if I go in there and I told him that I'm gonna hang out or whatever else, then I'll go hang out. But if Charlie's up on panel, I'm not giving him a show with Charlie. Charlie's not even allowed at my place. Why the fuck would I allow that fucking douchebag to fucking do his shit over at your place? It's not gonna fucking happen. Guess what? You bring VB or LD up there, I'm gonna do the same fucking thing. I don't have any desire to fucking engage with those douchebags trying to dry hump my name. They can forget about it. And if there's going to be a big showdown between me and those people, it ain't going to happen on your channel, Q. I can just tell you that, sweetie. I care about you, and I think you're a cool individual, but you won't be using me for that kind of thing. And I'm unapologetic about it. But I can guarantee you that ain't gonna happen. See, when I cut people out, they're like cancer. I don't let them back. Why do you think Charlie's so pissy? Because he's banned and he's blocked from my panel and he can't come here anymore. And everybody who is not happy with me disassociating from them is all in one place right now talking mad shit. But if you really think that hurts me, you're sadly mistaken. All you're doing is creating a fucking buzz that somehow is creating wildfire everybody everywhere else. And eventually it's gonna fucking delve out. Just like LD's mattress, motherfuckers. It's gonna fucking burn out because social media is a trending thing and there's only so much trending you can do for so long. You'll get bored.
Oh,
Good night, Tiff.
yeah, I'm going to a like a carnival thing this weekend. They're having at the casino here. They're
Yeah.
doing like a family night, and I'm going to eat at Guy Fieri's restaurant.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
You're gonna have to tell me if it's good or not. I don't know if he actually really cooks well, but I do like his drive-ins and diners. I do like that series.
I do too.
Code C to checkouts. What's that mean? Hey, Rince Alberto, who are you? You're new. You're a new profile in here. What you got going on, big boy?
Right?
You're saying moist, so I gotta assume you're from the Wheaties Nation. Oh my God, here we go.
Yeah, he's not new. He's
Why?
got around.
Why?
Why don't you go to bed, dude? It's a
Why?
million o'clock at your fucking part of the world.
It's 5 a.m.
Just fucking go to bed, dude.
It's
Yeah, is
5
it just
a.m.
me, Tiffany, or does he look like a fucking high school girl in that
It's
picture?
not 5 p.m., dude. It's 8 p.m. here, so it's not
Yeah,
5 p.m. in the
5 a.m.
Netherlands.
No
No,
cap. It's 5 a.m.
it's 5 a.m.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Go to
yeah,
bed.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I am in bed.
Fucking not 5 p.m. You're fucking drunk. Go to bed. Why do you
I
keep
am in
coming on
bed
my channel?
because I love you.
You're so nerdy. Yeah, why would I love Shannon? I don't love Shannon. She's an old broke lady. I has more money as you.
You are broke.
Stupid.
That is true.
You know what is with you, dude, to think that if you're gonna treat me like shit, that I'm some gonna how gonna like you? This is in kindergarten.
You think I will?
Right?
You think I will bar up with you? Are you crazy or something? I will never do that. No, you really think I got a
Dude,
bar
you
up?
couldn't stay sober enough to pick me up from the
Shut the
airport,
fuck
much
up.
less bar hop with me. For crying out loud.
I will never bar up with you, to be honest.
Yeah, well, no shit. You couldn't even fucking leave your apartment and open a door to fucking go pick me up at an airport.
I don't want to
You
meet
won't
you.
even open the door for whip.
Oh, 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 oh.
Shit, I ended up showing up in the Netherlands and knocked on your door, Dutchy. You'd shit your fucking pants and cry. Oh my God, I'm so drunk. I'm so hungover. Just like you did with Cheyenne or whatever her name was. Whatever, dude.
I didn't talk to Shiana for like 1 year. Why now?
Yeah, okay.
I can show you.
Well, you haven't talked to me in years. Like fucking
Well,
years.
he was very angry. she got there.
Yeah, because you don't fucking go see anybody. So don't act like you care. Like, you fucking talk
I got
about
a
Brooke. You
date.
talk about other people. You never go meet anybody because you're so
I got a
insecure.
date Saturday in the zoo. Okay, with a girl. I don't even
You
love
didn't
her.
meet
But
any girl on Saturday.
you want to bet? I go live. We go.
You didn't
We
you
go.
didn't meet anybody on Saturday, dude. You were doing the same thing you do every night, Pinky. You were fucking trying to destroy the world with your fucking beer cans in your hand and your
Oh my
dick.
god! Oh my god! That's so crazy.
That's fun.
Shut it! You're really crazy, though. To be
That's
honest, like
fun.
crazy.
Yeah, well, I'm actually not. I'm one of the sane people here on the internet. I
Are
actually
you?
have I'm actually well rooted in reality. It's the whole
So,
fucking missing leg thing, you can't fucking be in fantasy land too long, knowing that you don't
I
have a
know. I
leg.
know. I know. I don't care
So
about
like
your
I
neck.
can't stay drunk and fucking delusional. It's not an option for me.
I got legs, though.
Well, good for you. So do I.
Come on, you're so
I've
salty.
got two legs. I'm missing one foot, but I wasn't born without legs.
Come
You guys
on.
act like I have some kind of birth defect and I was born with nubs or some shit. I had a medical accident. What's that got to do with my character or anything having to do with my wherewithal as a person? Give me a fucking break, dude. Fucking nerd, man. Hey, Maddie.
You're so sensitive. You're so sensitive. They call
Hey,
it.
I'm not sensitive. I'll open my door for anybody.
Oh
Hey,
God, why
Matt.
you bully me though? I call the cops though. I'm
I don't
from.
care. Call the
I'm a
cops. Call
civilian.
the cops on me.
Oh, none of you.
I could use a good time.
I'm a civilian, Shannon. You can be called
Yeah.
the
Well,
cops.
I thought you were a gang member, Dutchie. I thought I
13.
thought you were gonna pull up and blow all our faces up. Was that a lie? You lying to us?
Maybe.
Maybe. I guess so, right? All that cap. All that fucking cap you got.
Holy. You really think I? Come on, bro. I'm just in
I
bed.
think if you're gonna talk mad shit on the internet and somebody knocks on your door, that's your fucking problem, not mine.
So someone else should stab it.
Nobody told you to stab anybody.
So
Why are you
so
so weird?
so
Like,
I
open
call
the
the cop.
fucking door and shake his hand and say, "What's up, whip?"
No, no,
Nobody said you have to
no.
come stab. Do you even have a knife?
7 inch.
No, you don't have a knife. I doubt you don't even have a fucking goddamn oven.
Oh my God. I
You're
got a
supposed to
PlayStation
fucking knife.
5.
Do you
I
even
got
have
an
any
Xbox.
silverware in your apartment? Or do
No,
you
I
just eat
don't.
off the
How do
ground
you
out of a
know?
bowl?
How do you know this? It's scaring me. I got a
Weird.
PlayStation 5 and an Xbox.
Show me the silverware in your house. Show me
I
you even
told
have a
you. You
knife.
know I do. You don't
Show me
know.
you have a knife.
I don't have a knife. That's the
Okay,
problem.
so who you gonna stab? What are you gonna stab him with? Your dick?
It's big, huh?
What are you gonna stab him with?
It's like 7 with my dick. Why are you bullying me?
Let's see. Let's see if you even have silverware. Do you
I
have
don't have
silverware?
No, I don't.
So how are you gonna stab Whip, nerd? How are you gonna do that?
Like I got to step. Like
What are you gonna
I just
stab him
call the
with?
police. I gotta call the cops.
Yeah, you called the cops like a little weenie. That's what you did. You
I'm
weren't
a
even
civilian.
confident in your guns, man. You weren't even confident in your fucking fist that you could
I'm not
fucking
in
take this guy
America.
on. You called the police.
I do. I do. I'm a civilian. I have no criminal record.
All right,
I-
well, stop saying you're in a gang and you're gonna pull up and blow people's faces off. It's
Even
stupid.
if I was in the gang, I will call the cops.
Oh, whatever. You
I
would
don't
not.
care. I will call the cops.
Well, then your Dutch gangs are lame as fuck.
We are late. Well,
They're
we call
lame
the
as
cops.
fuck, dude.
So I don't know what you want me to do.
Stop being a capper. Stop lying
I,
about shit all over the internet.
come on, Shadow. You know me. The hell?
90% of the shit you say people fucking take for real, and the fact is you're a fucking dork.
Facts. Maybe I'm a dork, but you know me. So that's all
Yeah, I
facts.
know you're a fucking dork that can't do shit
I
about
know.
shit.
I'm a nerd. Like you. Like
Stop fucking lying to people about shit.
Just into that, okay?
Hey, Cheeks, how you doing, sweetie?
Oh my god,
Hey,
Shadow,
Cheek.
Shadow, Shadow. Oh, Shadow, Shadow, Shadow. You tweaking though, Shadow. Not gonna lie.
I don't tweak.
No, you are tweaking.
I don't tweak, and I don't have shit to do with anything that has to do with any kind of fucking drugs.
Wow. How you talk about drugs?
So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm talking about you
I'm trying
being
to eat my
34
fucking
year old.
dinner.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
what's for dinner?
I made dumplings. What
Oh,
would you have for dinner, Dutchie? Beer?
It's 5 a.m. What the hell you mean?
So you had dinner last night, right? Would you have beer?
I didn't eat, to be
Yeah,
honest.
you had beer for dinner, right?
I didn't eat. How do you know?
Because I fucking know that you're fucking drunk.
That's crazy. I didn't eat. That's a
Drunks are
fact.
all the same. They don't eat, they drink. That's what they do.
Okay. Well, you gonna kill me?
I'm so fucking tired of alcoholics.
I know, right? LD is not an alcoholic
I'm
though.
good, sweetie.
LD is not an alcoholic though. I guess I know alcoholic.
LD's one of the biggest alcoholics I've ever seen in my
Nah,
life.
he isn't. He's not an alcoholic though. He is a
Sure he is.
drinker. No, he isn't. He lives with a mummy.
Shit,
He's
tonight he looked like he
35.
was fucking on heroin, I heard.
He lives with his mother.
He couldn't
What the fuck
keep his
is that?
eyes fucking open. He was so fucking
Yeah,
drunk, I
he's
heard.
so broke. Oh, he doesn't
Yeah, he
even
was like
fucking.
that earlier on Pinkies.
Yeah, I mean,
LD,
I just heard that he looked like shit and that he fucking couldn't
LD
even
is
keep his
so
eyes
ugly. I
open.
don't even care. Like he's broke.
Nobody likes you, darling. Hi, Pinka.
Hi,
LD
Pink.
lives with his mummy. Imagine living with your mummy. It's crazy, bro.
Glenda!
Hey,
Oh,
Glinda.
yeah. Shannon,
What?
why he lives with his mother? Like he's 35. What the
Why did I
fuck?
visit his mother? I didn't visit his mother.
Why he lives with his mother? I'm talking so crazy. You don't
Jesus.
understand
Why does
me.
he live with his mother?
Yeah, he's 35.
Because a
Bro.
bunch of people on the internet got him evicted from his apartment.
Evicted. Is he so poor? That's crazy. Oh, okay.
No, are you
You know,
listening? Do you listen to what people say to you, or you just run your mouth?
it takes fucking 5 months to get evicted, you fucking idiot.
No,
Hi,
it
You have
doesn't.
to pay your rent.
No, it doesn't. You don't know shit about shit. Go look up the laws of
Huh?
renters in fucking Las Vegas.
Okay, well, he is very, very poor.
You don't
Man.
know shit about shit. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
Hey, I talk with his sister, though. You want to
You
see?
don't talk to anything. You
I
don't talk
do,
to
I do.
anything but your fucking rosy palm. That's the only thing you talk to.
We gotta pay her
Okay.
$5,000.
You don't talk to
What
my
about?
sister. You don't talk to his sister. You
Nah,
don't talk to nobody.
fuck his sister.
All you do is fucking write me
5K,
nasty emails all day. That's your life.
$5,000. Listen,
That's your fucking life.
5,000.
Who the
Listen,
hell is the
5,000.
fucking sister? You
Who's
LDV
idiot.
whose
Live
sister?
sister, the porn star. You
Yeah,
know?
LD sister's a porn star.
Yeah,
I think.
$5,000. She gotta fuck us up. You want to bet?
Oh,
Named Bobby
Lord.
Dillon. I believe.
We gotta pay her
She's a retired
$5,000.
porn star. I don't think she's in porn anymore.
She doesn't even have 5,000. But we gotta pay her 5,000 though, and she gotta fuck us all. You want to bet?
So what? Who cares? Who cares if she does that? Why is that any of my business?
I just want to
It's
do her.
not
You look good with ski
exactly
Mascani.
Go ahead, do
irrelevant.
her. How's that any of my business? What I don't get why you think I give a shit about that.
Who cares? Who cares?
We really gotta do it though. Shut it.
I
I'm not
don't
gonna lie.
care.
Oh
Go
my
ahead. If you
God.
think you can pay her $5,000 to fuck her, go ahead. How's that my problem?
You think I gotta pay her
Can't pay me
5,000?
$5,000 to fuck me.
Come on, shit.
So I
Oh,
don't know, man.
Oh, I'm capping.
Some people can be bought, some people can't.
$5,000 for her? Are you crazy?
Yeah, no, I seen her beat the shit out of
Come
somebody with a
on.
brick.
She's ugly as fuck. You think I gotta pay her 5,000? God, it's crazy though. Like it's all ugly.
Hopefully she does it the second time when she meets douchebag over here.
Come on, you know I gotta do her good. That's a fact. Like we're really good at this shit. You know, we beat it down. You know, I'm good at bad. I'm not gonna lie. Cappy, I'm good at bad. I'm not gonna lie. Should I like?
oh my God.
You laugh. I'm like,
You know, Jimbo, turn your shit off, fool.
Glenda, are you on Valium? You also be on some fucking drugs. I don't know.
Are you on Valium? You sound like you're on
No,
drugs.
I don't. I just want to fuck
You know,
LDC
it's so
license.
weird how hypocritical you are because you
I
sound
know.
like shit
Oh,
right
no.
now. You
I
sound
know.
like somebody's fucking injected you with fucking fentanyl and heroin all at the same time.
Oh my god. Come on, Shadow. What the fuck? Am I?
Yeah, but you're like talking to Glinda like she's got a problem.
Glenda slow though. Like
Oh my God.
she's very slow.
You're
Glenda,
slow.
am I?
Yeah.
Come on, Shadow. I just want to fuck LDC live his sister.
Well, go fuck his sister. What's that got to do with me, bro?
She got a nice ass.
Do I look like LD Live's sister?
But you met his brother. So.
I didn't meet his mother.
Brother.
I didn't meet his brother. He doesn't have a brother.
You did. You were. He's
Okay.
LD doesn't have a brother, nerd.
Idiot.
I didn't
Oh
meet
my God.
anybody in LD's family. I just met LD.
Yeah, Douchey, you have way
Hey,
too
how old are
fucking
you?
time on your hands, dude.
Jimbo, if you're over
know.
here, shut down your StreamYard.
Okay.
Why?
I
He
don't
doesn't have to
like you.
shut down.
I don't like you, Shannon. I think you're fucking retarded, though.
That's nice. I
But
think you're retarded too.
okay. So we
Will you
both
put that on
retarded.
my Christmas
Oh
card?
my god, this is so playground. I can't handle it.
How
Oh, no.
desperate are you to
Shannon
come
and
to my
me.
panel?
Shannon and me have a real history, though. We gotta fight.
Oh my God. Why does everybody say that we have history together? We don't have any fucking history
I don't
together.
understand.
We're ancient history. That's what it is.
But there's history. You know. I've
Ancient
tweaked.
fucking history. Years ago. Years and years upon years ago were we
Okay,
friends.
okay. But you
Years
met
ago.
LD.
Back in 2019. From 20 fucking goddamn 18 to 20 fucking 19. That was it. That was
It
it.
was a good
And I
time.
tried to help you get off your fucking goddamn drunken fucking
Nah, stop it.
merry-go-round of fucking bullshit.
Stop it.
And you can't do it. You can't fucking do it. So like I have to wash my hands of you, bro. Seriously. Hi,
Okay.
Jay.
So you met LDV Live, who lives in Bobby.
Jason.
The fuck?
Yeah, I
How old
met
is
him.
he?
Hi,
I've seen
Jason.
him in person. I have.
Yeah.
Why aren't
Who
you up
paid?
here?
Hey.
If you want to know about it, why don't you go watch the bar videos on my channel?
Hey, come up.
Oh my God! Stop it. Hey, who paid for all this?
That's old
Like
news, man.
Pinky?
You're about a month too late, bro.
Oh no.
No, I'm not scared of
Yeah.
him.
Why don't you bring up something current? Who's my new boyfriend?
I don't know. You liked Hollywood. Like that's the
Come
only
on,
guy
who's
I
my new
fucking follow.
boyfriend? You got it all
Hi,
figured out. Who's
Jay.
my new boyfriend? It's sure the hell ain't LD.
Hollywood. Fuck LD. He's broke.
I haven't talked to a
I
Hollywood
Oh
don't
in
care
my
a
about
god,
him.
month.
this is old news, dude.
Where's Hollywood? I like Hollywood.
I don't know where Hollywood is. Why don't you
What the
email him? You
fuck?
email him more than I do.
Yeah, but he's broke.
Yep.
I mean, it used to be like, he was the most horrible Jehovah Witness in the world and he was part of a cult,
Yeah.
but now you like him.
Facts. I do like Hollywood though.
And then after I broke with him, you liked Hollywood again.
I
And
don't
then when I got
care,
with
JR
JR,
though.
you hated JR. JR was broke.
I don't care about JR. He's broke, just like LD.
Yeah,
Fuck.
and then now you don't hate JR. JR is your friend, and now you hate LD. Well, LD's not
Who
my friend
cares?
anymore either, so you can like LD again.
I just want
So
to
who's
fuck
my
his
new
sister.
boyfriend? Who do you want me to date this time?
I gotta fuck LD's sister. $5,000. She gotta suck my dick.
No,
You wanna bet?
tell me.
A 5K.
Tell
She
me,
gotta
Dutchie,
suck it.
who in here do you want me to date?
I don't know. What the hell are you talking about? Like
Well,
you
you hate
date
all my
half
boyfriends.
YouTube.
Who should I date this time?
I don't know. Maybe you should find somebody out of YouTube
Why?
because everybody YouTube is crazy.
Why?
I don't know. I think everybody YouTube is crazy though. So, you don't
I
think?
don't think I think I meet a lot of nice people here on YouTube. I get to know people before I
Yeah,
hang out with
I
them.
know where you are.
You don't know anything.
I do know.
So
But
tell me, who's the acceptable people for me to date here, Dutchie? Make a list. Hi, Tom.
I don't know.
Oh,
You did
look,
everybody.
Dutchie Whip's here. Whip, would you like to come up? Talk to Dutchie about
God.
his incident with you.
Come
I
on,
have a
bro.
couple of
That's so
emails
crazy.
where he admits that he called the police on you.
I did call the police. I will call
There
it
you go,
again.
Whip.
Oh, that's so crazy.
I'm sorry, Coffee. Here, let me kiss it. Mwah. So tell me, Dutchie, who can I date now? What's the list of people I'm going to date? I'll mute real quick so you can do that. I have to take a drink anyways.
Like I don't know. Why you think I know? Like short life. It's your life, Shannon. Like
Because you got opinion on everybody I date. So why don't you tell me who I can date?
No, I don't. I don't have an opinion about nobody. Like the thing is, like, you can do
Who am I
whatever you
supposed to
do.
date? Who am I supposed to date,
I
buddy?
don't know.
You? You want me to date you?
No, no,
That's the
no,
only person that's good enough for me is you?
no. No, I don't like you.
Yeah.
You're not
I don't
gonna
like you
date,
either.
okay?
So why are you here?
You're not gonna date each other. Are you crazy or something? Like like you did LDV Live. You ever think I'm gonna date you? Are you crazy? Not gonna happen.
Dutchie, you would marry me if you could.
No, I won't.
Yes, you would.
No, I won't.
All I had to do was tickle you under your fucking chin for 2 seconds and you'd be putty in my hands. You
I
are
won't
now.
date
You
you.
can't get over it. You've fucking been following me around forever. Go away. Go away,
You really
buddy.
think you really think
Like, if
I'll,
you really
I'll
think that I'm ugly and I'm weird and I'm all these things, then
oh, it
fucking leave me
doesn't matter.
alone. Stop emailing me and stop coming to my channel. I don't talk to you. I don't contact you. When do I ever contact you? When's the last time I've ever contacted you? Ever.
I know.
When's the last time?
That's not it. Okay. Listen, I will never date you. Okay, you can be naked at my door. I won't open.
Okay. Well, if
Okay.
you'll never date me and you don't
No, I
like
won't.
me and I'm poor and I'm old, then
Yeah.
stop emailing me. Stop coming to my channel. I don't come after you.
Yeah.
I don't talk to you. I don't email you. I don't come to your channel. I don't leave you comments. I
I
don't
don't have a
write
channel.
you mail. I don't talk to you. I don't have anything to do with you at all. Nothing.
But I do care
Stop
about
coming
you. Though.
here.
I do care
Stop
about you.
coming here.
I do care about you. There's a big
Stop
difference.
coming here.
But you think I care about you?
I
You
think
think I
that
want to fuck
you're
you?
talk out of
I don't
both
want to
sides of
fuck
your
you.
mouth. I think I first asked you what happened. You said you loved me. And now you're saying you don't like
I
me.
don't love you. What the hell is this?
I think your problem is
Jimbo,
that you need to get over it and leave. Leave me
check
alone.
your stream. I
I do
think
care
you're
about you.
still alive.
I do care about you. The only woman I ever care
All
about.
right. Well, if you don't care about me, prove it and leave and never come back.
I do care about you. I'm just saying I care about you.
Prove it.
But
Prove. Leave and never come back.
how
Don't
can I
ever
prove
email me. Don't ever come back to my channel. See what happens.
it? If that is, what the fuck?
You know what's going to happen. You'll never hear from me again and you'll never see me again and I don't care. And that
We
pisses you
never.
off.
So you think I
Yeah.
love you?
It pisses everybody off. I piss everybody off with that. Look, you all
No, don't
expect me
say
to
that.
come chase after you and go, please, please be my friend. And I'm never gonna do that. I'm not that chick. You
Yeah.
tell me not to fucking contact you, I don't contact you. I've told you a million times not to contact me. You won't fucking leave me alone.
I'm worried about you.
You don't worry about
Though.
me.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
you're my
do.
fucking tormentor online, but you
Ugh.
fucking worry about me. You
Of
say the
course
most
I worry about
intrusive, the most atrocious, nasty things
you. No,
about
I don't.
me to everybody. You contact my family. You're a freak.
Long time ago.
I've never sent your dick pictures to your dad. I've never contacted your dad or anybody in your circle ever,
Yeah.
ever. I don't have anything to do with your personal life. I have nothing to do with you. Why are you here?
Because I care about you.
Oh yeah, right. Whatever. Why don't
Dude,
you go hook up? Why don't you go hook up with Charlie? You two are from the same school of thought.
Come on. That's great.
douchey, you talk out of both sides of your ass. Because one minute you say, "Oh, I love you, Shannon. I care. I worry," and then the next minute you're saying, "I don't give a fuck."
Nobody loves Shannon like I do.
You're full of shit.
You think I'm full of shit?
I know you're full
you,
of shit.
you think
Okay,
I don't like
can I
Shannon?
say something?
That's not somebody that cares
The
that makes
fuck up,
somebody
you white knight.
douchey. That's not somebody that cares
You're a
that
white knight, Toby.
to somebody.
Jimbo,
I do like Shannon though.
check your live stream, dude. Check your stream, Jimbo.
Go
I
way
think you're
deeper
still
as you
alive.
do, Cappy. What's his name?
Jimbo,
Cappy.
check your stream. I think you're still alive.
It
Don't waste your
way
stream
deeper as
yard.
you ever do.
Shut up. Fuck.
Hey Pedro.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, Pedro.
I'm good, sweetie. How are you?
I just want to make sure you
My
check your
popcorn
shit,
ready, and
Jimbo.
here I'm fucking getting ready to watch how Shannon makes Douchey
Oh
her
my
bitch. Round
goodness.
2.
Why you hate me though? You know, so crazy though. Why everybody hates me?
Okay.
People
I just
put it
want to
up.
make
I
sure you
don't know.
heard me.
I'm the nicest guy ever though.
Come on.
Why you hate me though?
You are not the nicest guy ever.
I am.
You're not. You've stalked me. You've called my children. You gave my
Oh,
children
Long
naked
time ago.
pictures.
oh my
You've given my
god.
Long time
Oh
ago.
my
enemies
god.
naked pictures. You've talked
Oh my
poorly about
god.
me. You've contacted all
Oh
my
my god.
ex-boyfriends. You are fucking not a nice guy. You're a terrible person. And you
I'm
do
not.
terrible things out of revenge because you're a drunk bastard.
Oh my god.
A long time ago, Shannon.
A long time ago, my ass, you do it on a regular basis.
I don't.
Yeah, you
That was like
do.
a year ago. What the fuck?
A year ago, my ass. Every time you get drunk, you start up with that shit. I'm gonna email this person this. I'm gonna email that, and you do it. Like you and fucking Will have had a little private fucking chat about me,
No,
like
we don't.
every fucking day for the last
I
five
ain't
years.
talking.
There's something wrong with you two. Like
I don't even
seriously,
talk.
something wrong with you two.
Yeah.
That's false. But I mean, you
Maybe
can
It's
say
they're
not
it.
false.
No, it's
Just
false.
saying.
It's not.
maybe they're
I
maybe they're
did.
pissed off that you won't fucking like be part of their freaky 3-way or
Stop
some
my
fucking.
nighting,
It's
though.
exactly what it is.
Stop my nighting.
Both these people, Dutchie and Peter Pan, I've cut out of
Yeah,
my
I
life
know.
because they do shitty things behind people's backs. That's what they do. And they were exchanging memes and laughing about me and pictures and screenshots. And I wasn't even talking to either one of these fools. So to me, that's bizarre. That's bizarre that you would even do that. It's bizarre to me. Fucking weirdo.
You really think? Okay.
Oh yeah, Will Durant, you've never done anything to me. What about the 9,000 fucking videos that you posted about me in
Did I ever
wheelchairs
post
and shit?
anything on
What's
YouTube?
wrong with you, Will
It's
Durant?
crazy, though.
Are you mental?
I never post anything on YouTube. I don't even.
I'm talking to Will
active.
Durant, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, I can see chat.
Hey Bond, pleasure to see you, my friend.
What?
Hey, Bon. Yeah, I hope you don't mind. I gave him the link to your channel because he was.
Absolutely, Bond is always welcome. He's always welcome here.
Cappy is fine nighting, though. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
well, if it
Like,
doesn't revolve around me,
he
Will
is what
Durant, why
he
are you
loves
making
you.
memes and talking about me with
Oh
Dutchie?
no.
Why are you taking screenshots of my lives and sending pictures to Dutchie and going, is this the woman that you love? Why are you doing shit like that? You want to deny that? Because, like, I have emails of the emails that you sent him. So why don't
Yes.
you deny that shit? Because Dutchie gets drunk and then he can't control himself. And then he has to show me all this shit that you guys send back and forth to each other. He sends me like 150 emails a night.
That's
So you want to
dedication.
lie about that some more, Will Durant?
It's crazy. Come on, Shannon. You're tweaking.
No, you're
Oh,
tweaking, dork. That's why he's got pigeon videos of you. He's gay for you. You guys are gay for each other. It's weird as hell.
come on, Shannon. I think you're
I
tweaking.
love Dutchie. How much
Stop it.
shit did you give me for giving Will Durant your email address? Why you let that weirdo contact me? Now I have to get rid of my email address. Man, I was hoping that would fucking deter you from emailing me. I was hoping you would ditch that
Yo.
email. But you love it, don't you? And you email LD, and you email
I
JR, and
never,
you email
never,
Hollywood, and
I
you
don't,
email
nah,
fucking Will Durant, you email
I
JC about
never
me.
fucking
You
emailed
you
LDV
you just
Live.
can't help yourself, can you? Your whole fucking goddamn universe centers around who my pussy is fucking.
So I love
It's
you.
so weird.
Dang.
Okay,
It's
go
so
say it though.
fucking creepy, Dutchie. And it's
Well,
creepy
what you
that you
mean
talk
creepy?
with this fucking moron over here about it.
Ooh,
The hell's wrong with you? What's wrong with you two? You guys are mental.
it's crazy though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, that's why you're laughing, dork.
First of all, me and Will don't really talk, do we?
Oh,
Will?
okay. Now you don't really talk. Okay,
Nah, we
whatever.
don't.
That's why he's got videos of your pigeons, right? That's why I
A
got
lot.
emails of him that he sent you of screenshots he's taken of my lives, making fun of me, and you guys going back and forth making fun of me on my screenshots on lives, right? You want to
Nobody
lie
makes
about that some more?
nobody
Come
makes
on,
fun of
Dutchie, you
you.
want to lie about it some more? You and Will don't talk?
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Very silent crickets. Click 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 click. Try to push narrative again. Try to push it.
Because you're tweaking. God, you're
Nobody's
tweaking.
tweaking.
You are. You are tweaking.
Just matter of fact shit, that's all.
It's just the way it went. It's
Nobody
the way
gonna
it
hurt you.
is.
Nobody gonna hurt you, Shannon.
Well, I
Facts.
know nobody's gonna hurt me, Dutchie. I take care of
Facts.
myself, unlike you.
I know. I know. I don't. But you do.
Hi, clumsy sweetie.
Huh?
Fire in the bowl, Cappy. Fire in the bowl.
Mer.
It's 4:20 somewhere.
It's
Right?
4:20.
Always. From the second I open my eyes and after I have my
Well, you obviously
coffee.
give more a fuck about me than I do you, Will, because I don't go to your shit. I don't comment on your lives. I don't go to anywhere that
No,
you go. I don't hang out on your channel.
sorry.
I don't have anything to do with you. I don't talk to you on Hangouts. I don't email you. I don't call you. I don't text you, and I never really have.
Oh,
So, but you're here in my room. So you
Don't
obviously
even
give more
know
of a fuck
you.
about me than I give a fuck about you. I've never sent an email to anybody about you. Ever. I've never
ma-
taken a screenshot of you on your channel. I don't give a shit about anything that you fucking do. That's just facts, bro.
No.
Yeah, and Douchey, you can say that I white knight for Shannon, but that's kind of what friends do. They stick
you're
up for
white
each
knighting though. You're
He
not a
wouldn't know
friend.
what a
You love her.
friend
Yeah.
is. He wouldn't know what a friend is, Cap.
You
He
love
doesn't
her.
have
At
any.
all.
Stop the fucking cap. No,
His friend
I
is Will
see you
Durant in
shit.
here. That's his only friend.
Oh my
And
god.
his
You know
imaginary
white
friends he
knight.
found in his head.
Listen, you love Shannon. Okay,
He's
go
got
say it.
like 7
Fucking weirdo.
fucking blonde girl accounts that he claims that are his
Yeah.
friends that come on here.
Nobody.
But they're really just him.
But you know white knight. You love Shannon. Okay, you can say you love
Dude, I
Shannon.
haven't talked to you in fucking years, Will Durant. And no, that isn't true.
If you love Shannon, go say you love Shannon. Like I don't get all this
He tells
fucking
me he
white
loves
knight.
me all the time, right here in public in front of the stream. Tells all of us he
Yeah.
loves us. He's not a fucking bitter bitch like you. He's not
Shannon,
salty.
Shannon, Shannon,
I
Shannon.
tell
Yeah.
Shannon I love her all the time.
Yeah. I tell him I love
Yeah,
him
but you're
too.
not white knight though. You love her, so go tell her you love her.
Lots of people care
Okay.
about
I
me because I care about them and they know I'm genuine. Why do you
You
think this
don't
Will
love
Durant
Shannon.
fool can't get out of my chat? I was actually nice to him. I actually stuck up for him for many, many years until he
Okay,
started
Shannon.
fucking getting to be a drunk like you and acting like a fool on the
Like
internet
me.
and doing the same shit everybody else was doing. Now he's persona non grata just like you are. Bye. Bye, bitch. Bye. Go
Shannon,
fucking
Shannon,
dry
Shannon.
hump VB stream.
Shannon. You worry too much about fucking YouTube chat. Okay, I always told
I'm
you.
not worried about
You
shit.
worry
I'm
way too
not
much.
tracking you fucking down. I'm sitting here on my stream doing my thing with my friends. And I didn't
We're
invite any of
having,
you here.
I don't know. I
Nobody's
don't know.
tripping. I'm not tripping about
You
anything. You're
tweaking.
tripping.
You
You're
tweaking.
tripping
we ain't
coming
even
here. Why
talking
are
You
you
about
tweaking,
here?
you.
Shannon.
Are you my
Fact.
friend?
No, I'm not your friend.
All right, then
Then
why
why
are
are
you
you
here?
here?
I have an emotional connection with Shannon, but
About what?
She doesn't have one with you though.
don't talk to me. Glenda. I'm trying to be nice,
He's
okay?
not going
I'm
to
a good
talk to you,
guy.
Whip.
Ugh.
I'm a good guy. I
Prove
like
Welcome,
it.
Griffin.
Whip.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, but
Good
why you
morning.
pull up at my door
Good
over here?
morning. How are you today?
Hey,
What do we
Good,
got?
thank you. And you?
Hanging in
how are
there,
you
sweetie.
doing, Ripper? How are you doing? I like Ripper, I don't hate him.
Why did you close the door for me then?
Because that's
Here we are.
your set. Come on, Ripper,
Because?
I like you, but don't pull up at my door though.
Why
What
not?
you mean? What?
You tell
What?
me pull up.
So you
So
pull
I
So you
up.
pull
come
up
and
and are you
then
prison?
You let me
I can't
outside.
even talk. I called to the police. I can't talk with you, homie.
Yeah, you call the
Yeah, what?
police. I don't care.
Dad, did you pull up in a
I show the
tank?
police you're
I did.
threatening, and they say, "Oh yeah, he invites you."
But pulling at my door is a real threat, though. My father was here, my friend was here, the police was here,
Oh
like
my
everybody was here, though.
god.
You laugh.
Yeah, you're a
I'm all
pussy.
like,
You're a
We
pussy.
never like hear
no, I'm a
anyone
pussy.
there
Okay, I'm a
behind you
pussy, homie.
ever.
I'm a
You
pussy.
only like
You
to
dox me.
yell at people who never can be at your door.
You should be in prison, though. Not
Good
gonna
hit.
lie.
And why you're up at 5 a.m., Dutchie? Don't you have to work?
I'm in bed. Come on,
Mm,
Why you make?
I have to work in an
Why?
hour.
you're
At
so
6:30?
strange, dude.
Come on, man. I like Whipper, man. He's a good guy. By the way, crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not.
you're scared for me.
Crazy guy. I'm scared.
You can't even talk about
You
it.
was always used to yelling at people online, but now you know people can come to your door, and now you speak other different.
Mm-hmm.
You're a keyboard warrior.
Oh, I
You're a
never
keyboard
threatened.
warrior.
I never. I'm a, maybe I am.
Yes, you did. You did for 2 years long.
Come
Pull
on,
up,
Whipper,
pull
man.
up. I'm gonna blow up your door. I'm gonna blow up your door.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows
Okay.
now. Everybody knows Whip. Everybody knows he's a pussy.
Now everybody's gonna
But you
pull
should
up.
ask Shannon because Shannon knows I'm
And,
all,
and, and,
all,
and
all
here's the
internet.
funny thing, Whip. It's
And
it's
I
not
go
like
up
you.
his door again. I'm not scared for police or his
It's
daddy.
not like you walk around like you're a gangster, like you're in a gang or anything like that. I mean, you're an upper echelon, fucking guy who's on the ski slopes drinking champagne with fucking snow
I'm
bunnies. All
asking.
right, so it's not like you walk around with a fucking six gun or something like that and blowing
I
people away.
mean,
And he wouldn't even open the damn
exactly.
door and shake your hand and say, "Oh, hey, thanks for stopping by." After all that big wolfing about how he's gonna
Damn.
blow your fucking face off. So lame.
This isn't 007, okay?
Do you have to work, Whipper, do you have
I
to
do,
work right
Bon.
now?
I really do.
Wait.
Yeah, I have to pay your house. Your 46 square
James
meter house.
Ah,
Bond.
You
come on.
bitched out. You bitched
It's like,
out, Dushy.
well, bitch out of what?
James Bond.
You bitched out. Fucking Whip called you on your shit and you couldn't even come to the fucking door. You called the police. You're a bitch.
Yeah, well, I don't like
Yeah.
people pulling up at my door, though,
Well,
to be honest.
I gotta
I
hand
don't
it
like
to
it.
you, Whippy. You did to him like unlike most do to other people that fucking talk shit and say they're gonna kick your ass. You actually showed up at his fucking door.
Yep.
Yep,
Yep.
I'm real. Unlike Dutchie.
Unlike Dutchy.
You know
All
what?
cap.
You
All
wussed
cap.
out, Dutchie.
All foreskin.
Not a good
Oh,
look.
All foreskin, no dick.
what are you talking? It's
Small
crazy.
world, hè, Dutchie?
Oh, je hebt een grote pik, though.
So
Ja,
basically
zeker.
this older, wealthier man came over
Oh.
and schooled you like a fucking real man and you sat behind your door and cringed like a little girl in a pink dress and called the police.
Right?
He
Curl
said to me, come by
up,
next week. He said also.
Like
curled
Okay.
up
Yeah,
next
in a
well he
week?
ball
called the
on the floor
police, Whip.
screaming, "Don't hurt
He
me!
called
Don't
the
hurt me!"
police.
Yeah, he's scared. I didn't go away
Did the
straight
police
to.
show up?
Like next
No,
week?
I
Wie
left
liet je
after.
binnen?
I left after 10, 15 minutes
Oh.
after he
Wie
said
Yeah.
liet
that.
je binnen, though?
What?
What?
Wie liet je binnen?
Did anybody understand what he said?
No.
Wie niet je binnen?
Ja, wie liet je binnen? Crazy.
I thought he said beans and wieners.
I
It's more.
I'm
Now you're
like,
just so fucking drunk you're
what?
not even speaking
No, no,
Dutch
no.
or English.
Oh
See,
my
that's the whole
lord.
thing too, you guys. When Dutchy gets really drunk, English is his second language, like Whip. So like he starts saying shit in Dutch and you like he sends me emails in Dutch all the time, like I can fucking read them. You know what I mean? He's a fucking nerd.
So Dutchie, why are you stalking ladies? You want me to come and visit again?
No, don't ever call me. I'll call the police.
Don't ever come here. Don't ever come here.
I call police, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
and I bet you don't want a real man like Whip coming over to your fucking house or Cap or somebody. They'll fucking knock the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
You
waarom is
can't be
altijd,
all gang if you're getting the
waarom
fucking
is altijd
snot whipped
agressief?
out of you. I mean,
Waarom altijd agressief?
do you ever
Gang,
consider maybe they call him
gang.
Whooper Man because maybe he whoops ass and you're a fucking bitch and you're gonna get
Oké.
fucking laid out?
Waarom altijd agressief toch? Waarom iedereen wil aan mijn deur? Ik heb geen idee.
Ja,
You're
omdat je erom
telling
vraagt,
people to
jongen.
pull up, man.
Ja,
Somebody
oké,
pulls
oké.
up and then
Ik
you're
heb geen
hiding in
idee.
your
Oh
house
my
like a little bitch.
god.
Jij bedreigt iedereen.
Ik bedreig niemand, bro. Ik heb je nooit bedreigd.
Ja, jij bedreigt wel iedereen. Je bedreigt mij ook. Je bedreigt Sharon, je stalkt haar.
Oké.
Ja,
Dus-
oké.
Eerlijk toch?
Het is niet oké.
Je komt aan mijn deur. Dat is crazy toch? Je had in
Yes,
de
and I come
gevangenis.
again. If you have a big mouth, I will be there again.
Kom op man, dat is crazy
I'm
toch?
sure.
I'm gonna
Ik
need,
had
I'm
je
gonna need a
letterlijk-
lot more weed if you guys are gonna speak Dutch.
Ik had je letterlijk in de gevangenis. Kom op met me. Crazy man.
I
speak
smoke weed,
English.
I might be able to understand the Dutch. I'm just telling you.
Look. Jibbo, you check your stream, boo.
Je had in de gevangenis kunnen belanden though.
Jimbo's not up here anymore, Booger.
Eerlijk.
Yeah,
ik
you
had-
think so?
He's in,
Ja,
he's
ja,
in the
100%.
chat and he left up his live.
You got your
Yeah,
chat left
really.
up, Jimbo.
Yeah. Did you
Oh,
shut
Get
it?
the
Go leave
losing
your
of
stream,
Dutch.
buddy. She's been
Yeah,
saying
get
that for an
real.
hour and a
Get a
half
job.
now.
Get a real
I
house.
just
Get a
wanna make
car.
sure he did it.
Poor bum.
je hebt gelijk. Ik zou een baan... Eigenlijk, ik ben daarmee bezig though, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Dutchie,
yeah.
how
I
can
don't
you even
care.
show your face on the internet after Whip went over to your
Because I'm
house and you
ugly as
talked all
fuck.
that mad shit and you wouldn't even open the door? Aren't you
Because I'm
embarrassed?
embarrassed. Well, what you mean embarrassed?
Man, I'm a fucking 114-pound female, and even I opened the door for fucking Randy. So I
Yes,
mean,
Jimbo.
Okay. I don't like that though.
Your StreamYard was
And
open.
one thing that's always made me
Go
laugh
check it.
is people that
Check it,
fucking like
boo-boo.
come at me about my weight. They don't fucking realize I'm the size that if I would actually fucking show up at their house and had a temper, I could probably throw them through the side of their fucking house.
yeah, no, usually there's that people.
I know.
Like Whip wasn't fucking around. He told him, I'm coming to your house. I'll be there tomorrow. He even told him I have business in town. I'm gonna be at
There
your
you
house
go.
tomorrow. Be ready.
Yep.
And
How
Dutchie was
much
all, oh
more?
yeah, sure, come by. Pull up.
Oh my god.
So Whip pulls up and that bitch is standing behind his fucking doorbell crying. Oh, come back once a
Tripping.
week. I'm not dressed. I don't have my makeup on and my wig.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's what happened, Dutchie.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it's
like
too
We're a
busy.
He
scared clown.
said, excuse me, Whip, I don't have on my pink dress, my whip and my pink dress, my wig, and my little pink pants.
Yeah, he was naked. Tenminste,
Yeah.
the upper body. He came
You were
straight from his
naked,
bed at
Dutchie?
1 p.m.
He was naked out, yeah, because
Go
he
on,
was
baby, man.
asleep and hungover. Because he's up till 5 a.m. emailing me fucking threatening shit all night.
Yeah.
Well, no. Yeah.
Why you
Dutchie,
don't work,
if I go
Dutchie?
check my spam box right now, how many emails have you wrote me tonight?
Probably 10.
How
Ten?
many? Only
I
10?
don't know.
10?
Oh,
Jesus
sure.
Christ.
Let's see.
Well,
Let's see if
no.
there's 10.
You're
Let me
lonely,
count
yeah?
how many emails Dutchie sent me today. Hold on. Let me count. I'll be right back.
Why are you so
Okay.
lonely, Dutchie?
I'm lonely as fuck. Do your homework.
Yeah, why?
Why?
Then why didn't you open the door? Could have made
That's
a new
why
friend.
I don't have friends.
Yeah, indeed.
Like, oh,
If it was normal on the door, I was normal too, but didn't have a chance.
I'm just saying.
weet je wel.
He's
Moet je echt
just
werken?
scared. He just wanna yell over the internet, thinking, oh, nobody can hurt me.
Oh
It's
god.
different now, Dutchie.
You think I was scared?
Yeah, you were scared as
Oh,
fuck.
Oh yeah, I think you were scared, or you would have answered
43
the fucking door.
emails. 43 emails you've sent me
43.
already
Okay.
today.
Unbelievable.
oh,
What do you
Unbelievable.
God,
think if
get
I
a
go to the
life.
police with those emails, Dutchy?
Yeah, get a
I-
I
life.
already sent a video of you attacking people on the streets.
Yeah, that was
You know
fucked
what I
up,
was?
Dutchy. Why were you
Why?
fucking
Why?
picking on that elderly woman?
It was
First of
Gaia,
all,
by the way.
Or elderly guy, whatever.
Yeah.
With
first
a
of all,
bike. Why were you fucking with that elderly guy with a
Oh my
bike? Like, that was
God,
an
you
old
piece of
man.
shit. Your
oh shit,
father
Did-
ever saw that he dropped dead of shame.
No, his father lives a block away from him. He doesn't want anything to do with him.
Oh,
yeah, that's the crazy thing, bro. You pull up, but dad left his fucking work to come to me. That's so crazy. I love that. That's the first thing you ever did to
So
me.
you told me your dad, you didn't see your dad for 8 months.
No,
But if you call him, he will be there to protect you. I don't believe it.
Oh,
you
Sam,
know, he's
43,
my father
43
though. I
won't
have
be
no
the end of
money.
it.
With
He'll
him, man, I
still
don't have no
email me
money.
tonight after he leaves. He'll keep on emailing me. He'll
Do
call me
your
a
homework.
cunt. He'll say I'm poor.
Yeah.
oh
He'll say that
my
I
My
missed him
mother
because I'm
died
Obsessed
when she
ugly
was
stalker.
and ugly.
37.
He'll tell me my husband's dead. He'll tell me
My
that I'm a
mother
fucking
died.
whore.
I saw my
He'll
mother
do it.
dying. I go, stop the cap. She was 37, bro. She died right in front of me. She kicked the
Yeah,
fucking.
what do we care about that?
You pull up at my door, so you must care.
Why would we care about your mother dying at 37? The reason why he
Yeah,
shows up
nobody
at your
cares.
door, you moron, is because you threaten people online that you're going to shoot them in the face all the time. So he's
Okay.
like, okay, I'm a real fucking man. You're going to shoot me in the face. I'm going to knock on your door. He came up with a knuckle sandwich and you hid behind your fucking door talking about how you're going to stab somebody and you don't even fucking own a knife. You don't even have silverware in your house. What are you talking about? Like he didn't
Okay.
come over
Okay.
there with a fucking gun and a knife. He knocked on your fucking door, bare knuckled. He said, "All right, you want to fucking be a man? Be a fucking man." And you didn't open the fucking door. You
So
couldn't
what?
open the fucking door. He didn't come over there with a fucking AK-47 and a fucking group of people. He came over there like a real fucking man, knocked on your real fucking door, and all you could do was sit there and cringe in your little panties behind it and tell him to come back next
Wow.
week.
Wow. Wow.
The fuck's wrong
well,
with you?
Yeah, that's the truth, Dirty. And you know it.
Yeah.
You're so
Maybe.
busy
Yeah.
talking like you're this big gang and you're fucking wolfing at everybody all the time. So a real fucking dude, not a gangster dude, Whip has got a fucking income and pays taxes and
just a
shit like that. A
guy.
real guy, just a real fucking man, just a real dude in this world
Yep,
comes to your fucking house with nothing but
and you
his
can't
knuckles and
handle
his
it.
fucking self and you can't
Yep,
manage to squeeze your ass out the door. I say you're scared of his ass. I think you're scared
that's
that
a
that
bit.
real man is going to knock you the fuck out and everybody's going to
Yep,
see you get streamed and we're all going to fucking laugh about what a pussy you are. But
That's
you
crazy.
didn't even have the fucking pussy balls to
basically.
come out and get knocked out. You are such a big pussy, you couldn't even fucking manage to open the fucking door. So you're pre-pussy pussy. That's what you are.
Free pussy.
Yeah, I'm glad I went. Everybody knows the truth
You're a
about Dutchy
double
now.
penetrated pussy. That's
Hmm.
what you are. Like little
Yeah.
fucking baby girls in the street aren't afraid of you now. Like for real. And I'm not saying Whip is a little guy or anything like that, but he sure the fuck doesn't walk around here talking about being in a fucking gang and blowing people's faces off. Okay? He's got fucking money. He skis. He drinks champagne all day. He travels,
And
okay?
yeah,
He's
hang
he's
out.
not he's an established human being in this world. He's not some weirdo with fucking pants sagging down to his butt and fucking talking about
Yeah,
being
I
in a
knew
gang,
it already
okay?
because everybody in Holland has a car and Dutchy doesn't have a car, so I knew it already as a poor
Yeah.
bum
Oh
with a
man.
big
So
mouth.
how the fuck can you show your face on here in front of this guy, this man who called you out on your shit? How can you show your face on here and act like you're gang?
Hmm.
The
Yeah,
fuck, Dutch? Are you serious, bro? How drunk are you, man?
pretty drunk.
Very drunk.
Hey, Rod. Hi, Mr. Meat Man.
See, this is the problem with you, man. Like you don't want to be you don't want to
Okay.
assume any responsibility for your actions. You want to know why I dislike you? For all the things that you've done to me. And I've never retaliated at all. I spent my time trying to care for you and make you better. And you spent your time trying to hate me and throw me under the fucking bus. You have armed people with these fake fucking propaganda that they use constantly to try to push a narrative about you
Jimbo,
and I. When the truth
if
is,
I
Dutchy,
go
is
over
I
there
looked
and this
at you
is
like a
live, I'm gonna
son
whoop your
and I
ass.
wanted you to get better and I wanted you to get better and I wanted you to be healthy and I wanted you to not be a fucking drunk. And you took that kindness and you took that genuine nature of mine and you exploited it for my enemies because you didn't want me to leave you. But you will not ever fucking accept responsibility for anything in your life that you do wrong. It's always somebody else's fault. My mom died. My dad was a whore. Nobody loves me. Well, you know what? You become a certain age and you got to stop blaming your fucking parents for your whole fucking life. You're 30 fucking 1 years old now. It's time to stand on your fucking feet and start assuming responsibility for the shit that you do to your life. Like drinking it away every day. Like avoiding fucking people. You want to know why you're so fucking isolated? Because you haven't dealt with your internal problems. That's why. You talk about all of us on the internet being poor and not fucking having lives outside of the internet. We are older people. We are retired. We aren't in the thick of our lives where we're running the rat race like you should be. We shouldn't be in the place where we have fucking jobs. We've all raised our fucking kids. We've all had
Jesus
marriages. We've
Christ,
all had mortgages. You've done none of that. Nothing.
So
You
true.
know, you want to know why I
I've
fucking
worked my
hate you?
whole
I don't
life.
hate anybody, but I do not like the behavior that you fucking demonstrate. And you're not making friends with that. Oh, he left.
Uh, yeah, you spoke the truth.
Well,
It is
get
the truth, Whip.
mad.
He can't handle the truth. He
Jesus
rather goes to another
Christ.
stream and go yell again.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Talking about how everybody's broke.
Yeah,
Are you out
what a
of work
pathetic
yet,
creature.
Rob?
The thing is, Whip, is there's a part of me that really feels for Dutchy because he's so young and he's been a drunk like
Jimbo.
this for I mean, like I've known Whip I've known Dutchy now for
Okay, I won't look.
6, 7 years and he's been doing this and he's just throwing away his life. That's what he's
Yeah,
doing.
indeed.
We're older, we're retired, we lived our lives.
Oh,
I had a very
we
successful
ganged up
career. I've
on
had a
him and...
family, I've been married. I've lived the life. So if I die
Oh,
tomorrow,
how
I'm
was
okay
soccer
with that.
game?
But like what the fuck has he done with himself? Like
Yeah, he
he's
lives in a fantasy world.
yeah.
Everything gets paid for him. He has a nanny downstairs who
Ugh,
take care of him.
Yeah.
Jesus. You're
He just needs to
31
start
years
accepting
old.
responsibility for
Jeez.
his life.
I pay his house for him because he doesn't work.
Hi, New
Everything
River.
gets paid from the taxpayers, and then he threatens me. It's unbelievable.
Well, that's why, there needs to be men like you, Whip, that go over there and hold them accountable. It's like
That's
you can't just
sad.
Yeah,
shoot off your mouth everywhere. He's been shooting
yeah.
off his
You guys would
mouth
do the
on the
same if
internet
you
for
were if
how
you would
long?
live clear near.
Yeah, how long? How
Praise
long,
the
Whip, has he been
trunks.
shooting off his mouth that he's gonna come pull up and
Oh,
shoot
protect the
people?
trunks.
Yeah,
So
like two
finally, a
years or
real
so.
dude comes in and says, "Okay,
Jimbo.
shoot me, motherfucker," and he can't even open the
I'm
door. You
drinking
know?
iced tea.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the trains.
I don't
Yeesh.
even hear them, Linda. I don't hear the
Oh
trains.
my
Well,
god.
I got mad props for you for going and knocking on his door, Whip.
Thank
Seriously,
you.
mad
I'm just
props. Thank you for
saying.
that. Because
Well,
he
I knew already
he
he was
needs a
a keyboard
reality check.
warrior.
Mm-hmm.
I know people think it might have thought I was aggressive, but he needs a real. You're right, Whip. If you do give a shit about Dutchy, he needed a reality check because he's just fucking shooting off his mouth everywhere. And I don't call the cops, Whip. I don't. Like
I
there's
don't
things
know.
that he's done to
But
me.
yeah, I know Dutch people. I know how they talk, and I knew already he was a keyboard warrior. Everything is
Yeah.
big mouth. Nothing is true. I knew it already, so I
Well,
wasn't
he's done
surprised.
things to me that I could prosecute against the law. Like even if I decided that I wanted to contact the Dutch police or whatever else like that, I could. You guys do have they do have laws there, you know what I mean? But I don't
Yeah,
do that. So he's just continued to use like
and that's
one of the
especially the
reasons
stuff
why a lot
that
of
he
people
been
keep
doing,
using
threatening people. And
You
that's
Yeah,
wanna
the reason why people like
highly illegal here.
recycling my name so
Can
much
you
is because they
drop the
know I
link
don't
for
retaliate out
Jimbo,
of
please?
vengeance, and I don't call the police, and I don't call people's kids, and I
Shannon.
don't restream their shit. I don't do any
We
of
got a
that shit.
life. We got better things to do.
No, it's just that I
No, we don't.
morally think it sucks, and we don't do that shit to people. You know what I mean?
I'm rotting in my chair every day. I just sit in my chair.
You want the link?
Look.
The link?
Oh,
The
yeah,
link?
for
Isn't it
Jimbo.
pinned? Is it not pinned? I didn't pin it. Oh shit.
I
Oh my
just go
god, where's the
around
link?
and see where Dutchy is, and when he come up the tunnel, he leaves again.
God.
Yeah,
And then when he
no, I
goes,
know. And I know he
when he
lives in
goes
Oh.
housing that's
violent
not nice
again and
housing.
threatening everybody, I go up to his door again. I gotta work 1-2 days in the week in the city, so can be there a lot of times.
Yeah, yeah, no, he'll never open the door for you, Rip. You're a real man, and he's a fucking little boy. That's the difference, and you know it,
I
and I
can
know
talk
it. We
with his
all know
nanny
it now.
downstairs too.
Yeah.
His nanny is the boss there in the flat, so
Well, that's the whole
I,
thing with his flat. Like, I'm confused too. Like, I thought he lived in like an apartment
I
building where there was like neighbors on top of him because he's always complaining about
just
the noise. But somebody
I
said
know
he
yeah,
I
like,
yeah, you have
always hear
neighbors
a
all
kid.
around, under him, next to him, above him.
Yeah.
But it's all
right.
problem youth. It's all 30-year-olds, all problem youth. It's social living.
But he
Okay.
doesn't socialize with any of those people. He's got a
No,
I
no,
routine.
no.
never see
He wakes up,
No,
anybody.
and as
that's
soon
not.
as he
It's all
wakes up, I
problem
guess
youth,
there's
all
some kind of
addicted
store that he
or other
walks
problems.
to. He walks
I've
to a
heard
store. It's like a grocery store. He wakes up, he walks to a grocery store. He buys Starbucks in a bottle. He buys 2 packs of cigarettes, and he buys his beer, and then whatever like he's going to eat for the day, which he rarely eats, but he does usually get something. And then he comes back
Yeah,
to his house, and then he gets drunk all fucking day long. All fucking day
yeah,
long.
yeah. Unbelievable, and that I pay for that.
Yeah, I don't think
I
you do. I think he's got an inheritance from his mom. His family, his mother's side was pretty wealthy. So
All right.
I think that it was, from what I understand, and I don't know much about Dutch laws, but from what I understood, his mom died when he was 11. So that money was put in a trust for him,
mhm.
right? And
Yeah.
then
All
he
right.
went to go live with his dad, and his dad at some point, like around when he was 14 or 15, got remarried to his stepmother, and his stepmother wanted Dutchy out because Dutchy was already being a problem, and he was being a problem in school. Like, he didn't even finish his regular education. He's not a high school graduate, so they
Yeah,
threw him out or something like that. But he had this money, so he like ended up at this farm for like kids that were
yeah.
like
We got the farms
problems.
for
You
special
can.
needed.
Yeah, that have
You,
problems,
you
youth
can
with
live there too. Yeah,
problems.
also for problem youth, but it's
You
exactly the same
So
where
he
he lives
ended up
now.
at a farm, and
Yeah,
then when he was at this farm and he was doing this time or whatever at this farm that he had to do, that's when the conservatorship came into play, and now he has no control over his money. They basically determined that he wasn't able to successfully, even when he was 18, manage his
yeah.
funds.
That's why he also have a nanny downstairs. If he needs help,
Right.
he can call somebody.
All I know
Yeah.
is I heard a woman.
So even now,
He
he has
told the
this money in
woman
his
what he
bank
wanted
account, but
to
he
have
has to
to
ask
eat.
permission to spend it. And he's only given us, he's allotted a certain amount per day that he can spend, like a certain amount of money that he can spend per day.
All
So
right.
like if he wants to buy
And they let
clothes or
him
go on a
drink.
vacation, like if he wants extra money than that amount he can spend per day, he has to write to the conservatorship. They have to approve it, and then they have to give him the money. So he doesn't have
But
control
he
over any of
always
that.
said he had 30K.
He doesn't have 30K anymore. He has 22,000 in his bank account. That's all he's
Yeah.
got left. It's 22,000 and like 30. He sent me a screenshot the other
Yeah,
day.
when that money is
3,500
away,
in
he
his
start to
PayPal.
realize
Yeah.
life costs money. He has to do some work.
Well,
But
that's
I
the
yeah,
whole
we
thing.
get
believe
He's
it.
also
31 years old,
1100,
Whip.
1200 for people who don't work. So If he
He's
lives a bit
31
cheap,
years
he can.
old and he's never worked. He worked at
Yeah,
McDonald's for a week. That was it. He
I
considers
need
his work at the
more
farm
like
where he
than
was
that
like
when I work.
working there that was work. And it probably
yeah,
was
that's
work.
not work. It's just helping a little bit. But if you
Yeah.
want to do nothing all day, it's also good.
How
Yeah.
long does you think it's gonna last?
Well, this was a long time ago. This was when he was a teenager. He hasn't done anything since but drink himself to death.
Unbelievable.
That's it. He grew very upset after his mom died. His dad wasn't a great parent to him. His stepmom wasn't a great parent to him. He got lost and now he's a drunk.
Yeah, and he
That's it.
doesn't see his dad for 8 months. That's what he told me. So
Well,
he
his
makes
dad's
problems
quite
with
disappointed
everybody.
in the way he acts. His dad owns his own business. His dad was willing to pass that business on to Dutchy. He's quite wealthy over there in where he's at in
No, his
Arnhem.
dad is just a normal painter. I looked him up. His dad has also a boss. So
What
he's
kind
just a
of
normal painter,
business?
and those people don't earn that much.
Well, I guess he's got
What
a pretty
does
nice
his
little
father
house. I
do?
don't know.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
something JC
Also,
taught
with a
me.
normal job, you have a good living in Holland. But he isn't very wealthy, is that? Because otherwise, you don't have to be a painter by another boss.
Well, he's convinced that his dad is just a businessman and that he makes great money and he could
No,
have
he's
passed on
just
this
an
business to
employee
Dutchy.
painter.
And Dutchy's like, I can't stand heights, and what my dad does, I can't do it. Like I can't do it. So like his dad is naturally disappointed in him. I mean,
Oh,
is
he
that what
might
your
be a
son
skilled
would he be
painter, but
disappointed? You know,
he might be a
31 years
skilled
old,
painter, but nothing special about it.
drinking himself to death, living in
What
filth.
is a skilled painter?
Like
Not
he
an
paints buildings and stuff. Like he paints stuff.
not a Van Gogh or something.
Just like walls?
Yep,
Like buildings,
yep.
houses, walls.
Well, here they just call it a painter.
Yeah, that's what he was calling it
He
with
told
JC.
me his dad earned 30K per month.
Oh
Yeah, I know.
shit.
He was all surprised that my husband earned 250 a month or 250 a year, and I was like, "That's not big deal here in California.
And
That's
that's not
sorry,
true.
it's just not. I mean, the
Yeah,
cost of living here is so fucking high. It wasn't a big
yeah,
deal.
and the healthcare, you guys
Not
pay
Yeah,
everything very different.
right,
We don't earn that much, but we get everything.
no.
exactly.
So it's
Well, baby, you
Yep.
know
different
I got
life.
that for lunch.
Yeah, Joe. Peanut? What is it?
Okay, well, don't worry about it. I'll order Taco Bell or something for everybody if you want, or you can order it, or you can just
All
eat
right,
soup. I
guys, I'm
don't care.
gonna get the shower and I have to go to work.
All right,
So I
well,
wish
hey,
you a good night.
thanks for showing up. Thanks
Work.
for coming to my panel. I appreciate you.
All right,
See
thank you.
you.
Bye
All right,
bye.
bye, honey.
Bye.
There you go, guys. The man that tried to beat Dutchy's ass and he wouldn't open the door.
Dang. Kate, are you still with us, boo boo?
Y'all crazy.
We be crazy motherfuckers over here.
Oh my god, how funny though,
What?
but damn.
No,
How
nobody's fed Obi.
it's like, just don't be an asshole.
Well,
Jeez.
it's that was the weird thing tonight with me and Q's. They're like trying to poke me in the chest to come back up there,
Oh
but like
my god.
I sat up there with him for a long time, dude. I made fun of him forever until he got so fucking mad, dude, that all he was doing was screaming bitch over and over again and saying vulgar shit. How long do I have to sit up there with that fucking cocksucker? I have no respect for him at
Mm-mm.
all. I don't even let him on my fucking panel, for Christ's sakes. Why the fuck am I going to tolerate him on somebody else's panel?
After a while, you're just like, oh my
Well,
god,
how long
shut.
did I mean, obviously, I'm not afraid of that douchebag. Obviously.
Oh,
I sat up there with him for how long? To my dismay, I did that for Q because I don't like
long.
the dude. I wanted to say Q. I did that for you, man. I normally speaking, I wouldn't go up
Ugh.
on anybody's panel with him on there. I wanted to go join Zinni's panel a couple times, and there was people on there that I just like, no, I can't get along with them. It's gonna turn into fucking a shit fest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like I tolerated him for a while. I was cracking jokes at his expense. I had him laughing. But after a while he just starts fucking annoying me, dude. Like on purpose. He says disgusting vile things that it just makes me cringe, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the night that you had him up here, and he was like, it was okay for a little bit, and then he started being a douche nugget.
It
Oh
just
my
he starts
god.
getting fucking mad and getting butthurt and he starts like
Saying
screaming fucking
bizarre
names
shit.
at me and shit. And I just like, I don't have to, like, my own parents don't speak to me that way, motherfucker. Are you serious?
I didn't
I
do
don't have to
anything. I
tolerate your
was
shit. You aren't
smoking.
my man.
I
And you
was
certainly not a fucking alpha male to me.
smoking.
I would fucking have that bitch bent over with his fucking arm behind his back, fucking calling me mommy in 5 seconds. He's definitely not an
Damn.
alpha.
Little
Oh yeah,
shit.
Shannon, you definitely
Oh
be
shit,
hearing.
there's Q.
Bro, honey bun.
You know how it goes, motherfucker.
Hey.
Easy come, easy go, Q.
No, you know how it goes, motherfucker. You come on the panel, motherfucker start talking shit.
Hey,
One
I
of you
stayed
is
up
gonna
there as
leave.
long as I did. Look, I stayed up there as long as I did for you. I don't associate with that piece of fucking vile shit. He's always trying to fucking I told you, he's always trying to hook us up together like we're some kind of team. I ain't team with that some bitch. I don't know that fucker. That's like a Justine all of a sudden clinging to you and being like, yeah, me and Q fuck up rooms. You're like, get off me, bitch. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm a goddamn
He's a
celebrity.
stream
I fucking
squatter.
think
He's
about
a
myself.
name fucker. He's a taint licker. That's why I don't let him up on
Thanks.
my panel, dude. But for you, because you're my honey bun, I stayed up there for a long time and I was fucking ranking on him so bad. It's just after a while, he got all pissy and starts fucking slurring words and fucking slinging poop. And I don't have to listen to that, babe. I just don't. He's a douchebag. Good luck with him entertaining your stream, honey buns.
Don't call me babe. You can get my dick hard.
Yeah.
Aw, babe, it's okay.
Yeah, me too.
Look, the reason why the reason why I extended the hour or two on
Oh
your stream to begin
god.
with was for you. It certainly wasn't for him. Like you've been doing me a solid. You've been hanging out at my place. You enjoy my panel. You're being decent. I enjoy you.
We
I enjoy
wanted
our
to visit.
conversations. I'm
We
returning
wanted
the
to
fucking
visit.
favor. That's it, Q. That's my only thing. I'm returning my favor to you that you do to me. So of course I'm gonna go join your channel because you do mine, and I am going to talk to people. But that there's only so much disrespect I have to take from a fucking fat man who wears his army gear and has been retired for running jeeps into walls. Okay, he's bona fide admitted that he gets paid for being
Yeah, but you have
psychologically
to think
unfit.
about this too. You don't allow him here, right?
No,
So when he sees you over there, that's his opportunity to talk his shit on you. So he's just gonna do it.
well, and I listened to it for quite some time before I got bored with it. I don't
We
need
were
his
there
shit.
for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
we were there to hang out with you, man. And I
Right,
did.
but
I
but
was
you
up
gotta
there.
yeah,
Look,
then you're gonna
look.
talk
I
shit.
was
He'll
up
stop
there for
talking
a
shit also.
long time. I didn't
What?
run away from him. You know I didn't run away from him. Are you kidding me? I fucking tore his ass up. I didn't have to keep continuing to do it. After a while, it's just like it's like beating up on a little retarded kid. It just becomes unclassy. You know? It looks uncontrolled. I did my part. I went over there. I created a little content for you. He got a little pissy. He threw a little fit. Be nice. I did for you what you do for me, Shug.
I'm waiting for Will Durant to go live.
Yeah, that's another fucking person that I have nothing to do with.
I don't
Yeah,
like
but you
this
you just have yet to
person.
see the potential in Will Durant that I do.
Uh-oh.
Like,
Please
you can
share, because
collect
I
your
don't know who
ragtag
he
team
Will
of
is.
Durant
fucking.
fits in a lot better around like our sector than this
There's a
sector.
reason why certain people will never have people in their stream. There's a lot of Mr. Big Poops out there. That's all I've got to say.
Jimbo.
No, but Will Durant plays a
He
very
has
unique
secret
character.
gear.
Linda. Yeah. Yeah.
What character is that? Incel retard?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Not the secret gear.
like
He
I
is
don't
funny.
know. I
I
don't
knew
know
him,
what
dude. He was
Franken
funny.
monster of a universe you're trying to make, Q, but all I
Jimbo's
know is this:
hiding
you're collecting sweaty
Shannon,
cubes.
I'm trying to make the whack pack. Come on.
You're recreating some doozies.
Come on. I'm like slowly, I'm building and woof woof. And
Well,
Like,
we
I'm
don't
not
know
one to
these
stifle
people.
creativity in the fucking universe, Q. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
tell you
know
how to run
them.
your game. I'm just telling you that understand that even though you're creating it, doesn't mean all of us have to tolerate some of the
no,
shit
I'm
that
not
comes with
asking you
it.
to. I'm just saying that I'm just trying to cultivate something. That's all.
It's a cult of personality. It's
We
your fucking
came to
creative process,
visit.
not mine. I'm not gonna tell you how to
I'm
fucking
trying to
do
create
anything.
art. I'm trying to be an artist.
I understand. You don't think that I've dealt in social media my entire life? I understand. I understand better than most people here what you're doing.
I'll give you a shows.
And it's your choice as to what you do. It's just that I've encountered these people for many, many years, and I see the value in the non-value, if you know what I mean. So, but yeah, you gotta have a go at it. Maybe this will work for them, and maybe you're right. Maybe it'll be just the right clique of people to make a fucking cast of misfits that create content for you all the time without you even trying.
Well, I mean, it's
Possible.
not me even trying. I have to assemble it, so I'm trying in that regard.
I don't know. You have to cross breed a couple things in order for it to go correctly. Good luck at that. Some of the integral people here
You
just
don't
won't.
don't.
They
Hey,
just they won't.
Shannon.
They're not gonna play along.
Mean?
Shannon, don't sleep on me though. Don't sleep on me. Don't
I
sleep
never
on me.
sleep on you, Q. I've identified very early on that you have ability to fucking do things. I've never begrudged you that, but
I shit on it like recently. I shit on it, and that's why like I don't have a lot of panel guests now. But I'm rebuilding it slowly.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, I took a shit on my own stream like a month or two ago, and now I'm fucking rebuilding it back up.
you're crashing it out and building it
I
back
crashed.
up.
I did. I crashed it out like hard as fuck, and now I'm rebuilding
Uh-oh.
it back up by going through different.
Well, you're
communities and
learning,
finding
right?
different
You're
friends.
learning. You're learning what you can and can't do, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're learning.
Mermaid's been here. Mermaid has seen all of my evolutions, pretty much all of them.
Oh, your evolution.
Yes, I'm going through different stages. I'm growing, and I'm at a point now where I'm either gonna become more of a crazy person or I'm gonna like use my powers for good. I'm at a fork in the road.
Well, I hope you use your
Aw.
powers for good.
Me too.
I think that would be more.
I've been thinking we're gonna start trolling and fucking with Ski Mask Andy. I think he deserves it.
Who is
I think he
that?
would love that though. That's the whole thing. That guy
I know
needs
it would
some
be
fucking
it'd be such
attention.
an easy grab too.
I know.
Such an easy
He's
grab.
low hanging
I
fruit
don't know
too.
who
I know
it
he's
is.
low hanging fruit, but like, dude, I can make a lot of money off that motherfucker.
Well, I'm sure you
Oh my
could, and I'm sure
god.
you could pack people into your room for
I
that low
know.
hanging fruit.
Oh yeah,
'Cause-
Shannon, you know I could. Come on.
But
yeah,
who is
because
he?
everybody hates him. You know what I mean? So
Oh,
like it's easy for ski
I
There's
mask.
don't know
there's a
which
hole
one.
there, and I might be able to be the peg that fills the hole.
Of course. Again, bridging gaps, right? That's what everybody thinks they're doing right now. They're uniting
No, not everybody
the
thinks they're
world.
doing. I'm the only one out here actively trying to fucking go and like seek shit out. Everybody else is
Oh,
just sitting
don't
in their
tell
own
that to
little bubble.
Ziggy. He's convinced
Everybody
you
else is
bridged
sitting in
it.
their own little bubbles. Even
I'm
Ziggy.
I'm always gonna be in my own little bubble
I'm in
too.
communities that Ziggy has no idea about. I'm branching out, dog. I'm in big other
Well,
shit.
listen, you're always welcome in my little bubble, but I'm always gonna stay in my little bubble, baby.
That's okay. That's okay. I've conquered the Elderverse. I've conquered Shan Nation, and now I'm moving on to different things. So I'm gonna keep
Oh, Shan
conquering
Nation,
different.
is it?
I'm
You've
gonna keep
conquered me, have
conquering.
you?
I'm gonna keep conquering different territories, and then eventually every single person will be like, "Oh, you ever heard of Q? Yeah, oh, of course I know Q. Everybody's gonna be heard of this nigga. I'll be everywhere."
Well, I had heard of you before this recent bout of stuff. We had already encountered each other many times, sir. Many,
have no
many
clue.
times.
I could really fuck with Ski Mask though. Like it would really be funny.
Well, that's like so easy. That guy's such a fucking douche, man.
It's easy. He has a lot of eyes on him though. You gotta see
Yeah.
it, Shannon. Shannon. You never played Clash of Clans before.
No, but I know what it is. It's like a Facebook game, right?
It's a mobile game.
Yeah. No, I don't play games,
You
man.
go for the low hanging fruit because it's the easiest and it's the most profitable.
Well, no, I guess if you're in a rebuild season, yeah. I mean,
Well, it's a semi-rebuild because
if that's
I
where
still
you want
have
to
guests,
go.
but
I mean, you got to look at your audience too. Okay, so like tonight, a lot of the Elderverse was there, right? So, or will you consider the Elderverse the
yeah.
elderly?
See, now we have the Elderverse is aware of me, and then soon there's the LC community is
Jimbo,
already
I
aware of me
scale
now.
potatoes with ham.
I don't even know who LC is.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm reaching out.
So
I was on Cowboys Mosh the other day, like stream all these different. You know how many fucking Shannon. There's the Elderverse, right? Think of the Elderverse as like Mars, right? There's like a whole universe of panels and
With
StreamYard
coleslaw.
panels out there. It's crazy how many communities there are
oh yeah, I
surrounded by
know. There's a ton
servers.
of them. There
It's
is a
crazy.
fucking fuck ton of them.
I know, and I'm finding so many of them like daily.
I mean, look at where Glinda comes from. There's a whole nother set of people where she comes from. She comes from the vent room and places like that. I'm sure you've never been there. And there's
Yeah, anything in a
I'm gonna
minute.
find everybody, and I'm gonna especially Johnny Technology. I ain't forgot about you, Johnny.
you'll never find him,
No, I'm gonna find him. You watch.
buddy. He's not a real person, honey.
Yeah, well, next thing you know, you're gonna see me fucking a video of me with Johnny Technology as a hostage.
Okay. You know what? I
I'll
can't
find
wait
that
for that to come out.
motherfucker.
Actually, you expose Johnny Technology. I would
I'll
love
beat
to
the
see
dog
that.
shit out of him.
Oh my god.
Can I
who
ask
are
you
these
something
people?
for real? Like, what is beat the dog shit? Are people full of dog shit? I mean, like, I hope to God I don't have any dog shit inside of me.
Well, you're not meant to take it so literally.
Oh, okay. Just wondering. It's just, I'm one of those
Just
people
like
that
most
analyze
things that I
everything
say, you're
too.
not
I'm
supposed to take it
constantly
literally.
analyzing shit, and I'm like, what does beat the dog shit mean out of somebody?
Bubba.
Is it like a Step Brothers moment where
One
you
of
had to
my
eat the
friends
shit
used
off?
to say, "I'll beat the shit down your leg." I like that one too.
My dad used to say, "I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck."
I've heard
That was
that
it.
one.
Yeah.
I think that's from Goodfellas.
I don't know, but he used to, when like somebody would cut him off or some guy would be like all stupid around like his wife or whatever, he'd be all, dude, I will rip off your head and shit down your neck. And my dad was a big old fucker. He was like 6'4", huge fucking biceps. He was constantly doing. He had a very physical job, so he was huge. He's a big old dude.
The Raffleman. Dun, 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 dun,
He's a
dun.
big old.
Glenda, there's a spider up there.
What?
There's a
What?
spider up there.
Where?
Behind where the hat is, the red hat.
What?
Made you look.
What?
Made you
Just
look.
dust.
I don't see no spider.
Yeah, I made her look. You don't get it?
Made you look. Spider made me. You made me look too. What are you, fucking Megan Trainor now? You have your Gucci on. You wearing your Louis Vuitton. But even with nothing on, you made us look. Now you feel gay, don't you?
Please stop
Faggots.
singing. You're
I'm
making
drunk
it
as
Don't
shit.
fucking make me laugh, Q. I'm trying to be serious with you right now.
No,
Like
you don't.
super
Don't you dare
serial.
be serious with me, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare.
Caca. Kiwi.
I'm drunk as shit.
You're drunk as shit.
God, it's still early. I'm like,
I'm not
hey,
gonna
hell.
set my mattress on fire. Don't worry.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that, darling. I like my
I
friends.
set my
just
chair
to-
on fire, but it was controlled. I controlled it.
Yeah, and you were trying to set your hair on fire.
I didn't set my hair on fire. That never happened.
Thank God. Can you imagine if you burnt your hair like Michael Jackson on
I know,
stream?
dude.
Oh,
Like, do you know how
my
much money
God.
I've made off this hair?
I know, right? And to burn it off, I mean, you would have to market that shit. You would have to put that on stream yourself and market it like Michael Jackson, you know, and make money off the views. You would have to
I've set
monetize
my
that.
nose hairs on fire before.
Ow.
Wow.
You ever been
I've set
poor and like
my hair on fire many times.
you ever been
Actually,
poor and tried to smoke a roach and then fucking accidentally burn your nose hairs when you're trying to smoke a roach?
No.
Right.
That's why I can't, like, smoke those little pipes.
I don't really have nose hairs. I don't think.
Well, yeah, you're a woman. You shouldn't have nose hairs, fucking
Yeah.
Yes,
gremlin.
everyone has hair in their nose.
Well, I
You
mean,
don't
but like
just
I don't
don't-
have ones that poke out or anything.
Jimbo, that's
Yeah.
what most people smoke crack out of those.
No, I don't have
I agree
those.
with
Literally,
you.
that's a
It's
crack
kind of
pipe.
crack
I don't smoke
pipey.
crack.
Yeah.
I don't smoke crack.
Go to the store and buy a piece of glass for $25. Stop being a poor bitch.
Oh, Jimbo's cheap. You don't buy nothing if it ain't at Walmart.
If
Yeah.
it ain't at Walmart, fuck you.
Yeah, right. See,
They don't even sell those fucking metal pipes at Walmart, you scumbag.
Not anymore. Hey,
He went
back
to the dispensary and
30, 40
got
years
it.
ago,
I'll take a poop
I
on
bought
your
a
whole
smoke cup that had a marijuana leaf on it, and it was brass. And it only cost like $7 or $8.
I'm naked under my clothes.
That time.
Look, as a black man, I could
I'm
get you
naked
good
under my blanket.
You're always naked, Cap.
I know. I've been told
Every
that.
time he talks to Shannon, he's naked.
I'm naked under all my clothing.
I think,
Well,
look, I'm not gonna lie. I think Captain has a little crush on Shannon.
Some
no,
people
No,
just like to
I
be
think so.
naked.
Come on, come on.
no. Q, you
Not
know
even
who
a
I
little
think
bit. Not
you
even
know
a
who I
little
think has
bit.
a crush on
Come
you, Q?
on.
I think Carlo has a crush on you, Q.
Oh, damn.
Come on. We all know Captain loves Shannon just a little bit.
Don't make me lick
Just
your
a
face,
little bit.
Q. Nerd.
Confirmed.
Nerd
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
You're silly. Stop.
So now Captain Spaulding and Shepard are gonna have to fight for Shannon's love.
Nobody's fighting for my love.
You're gonna have to fight for all fucking
No fighting for anything
all of her
but
besides
love.
her foot. You don't have to fight for her foot. It's gone.
You're
That
a
foot,
dork.
that foot said,
You're a
bye,
dork.
bye, bye, bye.
Man. Go make me stick my other foot up your ass.
What did
Q.
they do? Wait, what did they do with the foot?
They cut it off, honey.
Okay, but then what? Did they like incinerate
I don't
it?
know.
Or...
I woke up, it was gone. Nobody asked me what I
They didn't
wanted
say
done
like,
with
oh,
it.
do you want it in a jar?
No. They probably threw it in a biohazard container and
Because I was wondering
incinerated
that
it.
I got my appendix removed, and I was wondering what they do with it.
I think they label it biohazard, and then they have a company that comes in and incinerates all those body parts.
Yeah, that's what I would assume. They would incinerate
Yeah.
it, right? Otherwise, like, what else would they do?
I don't know.
I would love to have my appendix in a little jar. That would be funny.
Yeah, Q. What they do is open the back door and throw it out to the dogs and the cats out in the back.
Oh my god, don't say that.
One of them ate my belly button.
Yeah. My gallbladder.
I would love to know
belly
in Pittsburgh where there's stray cats at because I would love to pick one up and take them home. But I never find any stray cats.
Really?
Never. I never see stray cats around here.
Oh, damn.
Usually the cat
And then if I
distribution
do see
service
a cat,
happens.
right, like it's probably somebody's cat that they just let outside.
Yeah,
No,
people.
we have a cat that lives under our
I don't want to
porch
steal
in the
nobody's
winter.
cat.
Yeah, Q's right. There are like a lot of people just open their fucking door and let their cats out.
Yeah, a lot of people have outside cats.
Yeah.
That's
And it
gross.
lives in
Please.
our garden in the
But I would love to.
summer.
I don't want to pay for a cat. I want to just like find one on the street.
Yeah, you want a street cat?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
want an alley cat. Wow.
Well, good luck with that because most of the time, like mama cats that have babies
Well,
get
you
put
have
in
to find a kitten, and then because
the shelters.
the
Yeah.
other cats are too fast. Like you're not going to be able to catch them.
No, oh no, they're feral as fuck. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, this one
No,
you can't
there's no
Good
catching
luck
a
trying to
feral
catch
cat.
a fully grown cat.
The best thing you could do is get like one of those humane traps and put like a cat food in there and try to get them to.
I'm not doing that. I will take care of it on the down low.
And little feral, even baby kittens, they'll scratch and eat the shit out of you at first. You got to be careful with those fuckers. They'll come for you. They'll come for you. It's different than having a mama cat that has a baby that you handle from the time it's like been shoved out
I've
of your
dealt
little
with
butt.
kitties. I've dealt with kitties before.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
I love kitties, but I love
Oh.
dogs too.
Me too.
Why not a dog too?
We gotta
You're more
get
of a
a
cat
dog.
person than a dog person?
I need one of each. I need
If
like
I was trying to capture some grandma gash, I would have already did it, bitch.
some.
Chief
Who said that?
Lackanucky. Hey, Chief Lackanucky. Hey, I'm Native American too, bud. Hey, all right.
I have a lot more charm than Lima Delta.
Oh
What
shit!
Why are you being nasty?
Look,
Chief.
he already had a bunch of fucking chicks tell him here that he's fucking great looking and blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
He could have
right.
caught.
With his
He could
fucking
have caught
receding
somebody
hairline, he looks like
here.
a 50-year-old fucking man.
Yeah, like he could have got. He could have caught a gilf here already. It wouldn't have been hard for him. Not at all. There was already girls dripping off him when he came in here. Dirty
That's what
old
happened to
grandma.
my son.
Them dirty
He had
old
long
grandmas.
Put it in a ponytail every night when he went to sleep. His hairline just kept going back and back and
Is
back
that
and back.
DQ45 trying to cop some grandma gash?
Now he just buzzes it off. The rest of it.
Man, you're stoned, Jimbo? Well, why didn't you share with the fucking rest of us? The fuck?
Right?
That's so rude.
Man, I'm stoked.
Jeez.
There you go. Wasn't that easy?
Well, I got 2 lines of
Chief Lakanuki. Who's the picture of Q?
Oh my goodness. You're
What
I
is
got
it?
2 lines of a rap song.
Who's got Fred Flintstone?
I'm gonna get that copyrighted.
I run a sausage factory. Shit, you ain't seen nothing yet, boy.
Lakanuki.
What the hell is this picture?
I don't know who it is.
Fred
Just
Club.
an Indian? An Indian?
So who be you, Chief Lakanuki?
I'm gonna get a lot more black people on my stream by the end of the year. That's my goal. We're gonna get like 6 more Sandmans.
That's cool. I like Sandman.
Oh,
I like Sandman a lot. I think he's cool.
You're having
Yeah,
a
and you won't even let him
draft.
say nigga.
He's having
I
a
don't
draft.
like when any of you say that word.
Bitch ass nigga.
Oh,
See, I don't like that.
To me, it just makes
Alright,
you
well,
kind
how
of
about
look
niggy?
like No.
I don't
Hey,
like
hold
any
on, Faith.
So
derivative of
Shannon,
that.
if I wanted to
Actually,
refer to Shannon as my niggy, what's wrong with that?
it's just, I don't like it.
Come on, my niggy. Shit. You know you do like it. You do like it, niggy.
Oh
You
No, you're
no.
do.
just a
You
silly
do.
Jimbo,
ass
what are
man.
you
You're just
doing?
silly. You're so silly. I
Jimbo.
can't help but to laugh at you, nerd.
Dork.
Calling me
Jimbo. Are
You
we
niggy.
smoking
smoking?
Play-Doh? That little shit looks like Play-Doh.
Yeah, I'm
Are we
smoking Play-Doh.
smoking?
No, Jimbo, Play-Doh.
It's the best tie in the world.
Dun, dun, dun.
That looks like what I used to smoke when I was
Oh,
13.
Chief Lack and Nookie, how are you doing, Jarl Wigan? Welcome back to the Cyberverse.
Jesus H. Christ.
Sorry to hear about your recent
Oh yeah,
party.
Jarl Wigan. That's what he thinks. He thinks that he says that I'm over here trying to steal all his grandmas.
Oh yeah, no, that he has
I
tells.
don't care.
He wants me to know it's him.
Jarl Wigan,
Chief Lack and
Jarl
Nookie.
Wigan, my dick actually works though. So like if I did want to steal anybody's grandma, like my penis actually works. Just
You ain't
saying.
stealing my grandma.
My dick works.
Dang.
My shit gets hard as fuck every
My
morning,
grandmas are
every
dead.
middle of the day, the nighttime.
Hey,
My dick
my
gets hard
great
all the
great great
time.
great grandma had to give
Bro,
up her
my dick is like
fertility
the liquor store. It's
to
always
men
open.
in general, so they wouldn't burn down the plantation.
And I'll sling
Oh
that dick
man.
too. If any of these
Should
grandmas, I'll
happen.
sling that Shannon. I would literally I would give Shannon a factory reset.
Oh
You
my
have no
god.
idea. The thick six, crazy.
Oh
Me,
You
crazy.
gonna reformat my F drive?
Yeah, factory reset.
Shit.
my
Oh, Jarl.
god. You're so
Jarl,
funny.
Jarl, Jarl. Whatever are we gonna do with you? You love being part of the Elderverse. You couldn't stay away from it, could you?
Yep.
I love how I named it, and now that you guys ran with the name, I love it.
They
It
love
comes
it.
with the Elderverse now.
They love it. They scream it like it's a fucking goddamn piece of fucking heritage. We are the Elderverse.
Oh no.
Handicaps up. Come on, everybody.
Wigan, you sit there in front of
Let's
8
get
viewers
our
and play the
walkers.
guitar like you
Okay,
really have
moving
no
on.
pull, bro. You have no pull. You're not even a streamer. Hardly a streamer. You don't create any content. You just sit there and play the guitar and fucking give useless points.
No, he loves
Nobody
to talk
gives a
shit
fuck.
to me about me. That's one of his favorite content points.
Jimbo.
Jimbo, hi Lisa
I poop.
D,
70
beauty.
years
Going
old,
on,
dude.
little
I would
boy.
literally beat the shit out of
Hey,
you.
Lisa D.
He says he would beat the dog shit out of you.
I would beat the dog shit down his leg.
Hi.
Down your leg. He said,
It would be like fighting
he
Spider-Man.
said, come on, old man.
Oh, boy.
Let's see what you got, bitch. Knock on my door. Come and knock on my door. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, Shannon, everybody came knocking
LD
on
said
me.
his match is on fire.
Whoa, are you Jimbo? I go, whoa, are you Shannon?
Well, that ain't LD.
Oh, no.
That'd be the
Yeah,
Wigginster.
right now.
And he's not real fond of you,
Closer.
Q. Or maybe he likes the adversarially
Is it here?
He's nothing compared to me,
approach
boy.
because he wants to create content.
He's nothing compared to me, Shannon. We already know that. I'm gonna fucking come on, dude. Come on.
No, but
Jarl Wigan, you can't even entertain 10 viewers. You think you're gonna talk to me, boy? That's like Rusty talking to me.
he says if you had more than a Derringer in your holster, you wouldn't be here, Skippy.
Oh, now you want to talk about guns because you know I would beat the fuck out of you in real life? Oh, now you want to talk about guns.
So cute.
You know I would fuck you up, Wigan.
Yeah, Lisa, I know who you are, darling. Oh, don't worry about it, Lisa. I'm okay. I'm not tripping at all about that. Somebody else is.
I'm like 40 years younger than you. I would literally fucking put you in a coma. So you better have a gun. You better fucking have a Derringer. You better have more than a Derringer.
Oh,
Look at where this simp pinched his teepee. Ha 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 ha.
Oh,
What teepee? He's going everywhere.
little boy.
Yeah, because I know how to play this game, Wiggin. You're just a character in my game. I'm the fucking gamer out here, boy. You're just a fucking character. You're an NPC in my shit.
Let it down, baby.
He says he runs shit.
Yeah, he runs shit to eight viewers. Imagine.
He runs shit around here, he thinks. Don't you, Jarl?
You should take it. You should take the same route that Rusty did and just leave me alone because you know it's not fucking good for you. It's not healthy.
What are you playing, Jarl? Why are you constantly playing? Aren't you a little old to be playing, sir? Why don't you do something real for a change? It might just be refreshing. You might find redemption in it. Even.
70 years old, fucking imagine. I couldn't imagine that existence.
Right? Fucking A. I hope to God I'm not alive and fucking still this fucking empty in my life to be on YouTube all the time. Fuck me. I mean, I realize I'm going through a blip. My husband died 4 years ago, but shit, I hope it doesn't remain like this. Fuck this. No offense to my beautiful friends on the internet who I love and adore.
You'll probably find a nice black man one day and he'll satisfy you.
A nice black man.
Yeah, Shannon's going to end up with a black man named Deshaun. His name's going to be Deshaun.
Deshaun. My husband, Deshaun.
Oh,
thanks, Q. I'll remember that. So when Deshaun comes and knocks on my door, I'll be all, you told me we were going to get married. I only have eyes.
Yeah, fuck Limit Delta.
Oh, you.
I would literally fucking put Limit Delta in the hospital right next to you, Wiggins.
Oh, Jarl.
Make a poll. Would Q max out Jarl Wiggins?
No, we don't have to take a poll. Everybody knows.
Yeah.
Don't we, Jarl? Jarl, honey, are you okay? I sense a disturbance in your force. Are you hangry? Do you need a Betty White Snickers bar? Did you have your V8 this morning, darling? I don't want you to stress your pancreas. I have a great concern for people's pancreases, and I know yours is getting up there in age. Are you okay? You must be mighty bored to be hanging out on my stream this evening. Isn't there 5,000 other people that you hook up with? I mean, I know your only old friend and loving, embracing woman of joy is over there.
You're just not good looking anymore. Deal with it.
Hi, Dixie. What's not good looking?
Anything that's not me.
Oh, anything that's not cute is not good looking, he says.
Yes.
I see. I understand. I understand that this is your belief system.
Because I'm having earbud issues.
I find beauty in many things, Q, not just you. They say the richest human being on the planet is the one that possesses the most appreciation for everything.
Glenda is a kike.
What? What? Don't make me go Vanguard on your ass.
What?
What?
Why do you keep saying what?
What did you say? Broham and cheese? Man. You can't resist trolling this dumb noob.
Why can't I get my shit to tell me?
Who's a dumb noob?
If you're not paying attention, I'm not repeating it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, well. If you can't remember it, it was probably a
No, I
lie.
can remember it, but I'm just not gonna say it again.
Okay.
I slipped it in there when you weren't paying attention.
Oh my god.
You trying to get my stream taken down with some kind of racial slur?
Come on, baby girl, come on.
Don't be like that.
Come on, baby girl. I'm not trying to get your stream taken down.
Oh
Can't be
no.
saying shit like that.
I
Oh,
do
look.
way worse on my streams.
Leaving
A
me.
lot more viewers.
Hey,
Somebody
Lisa.
wanted to take me out, they could have.
Hey, Cap.
Lisa,
Earbuds,
rattle the
earbuds.
pots and pans like you should.
Whoa, whoa.
Into the
Dude,
kitchen.
dinner's already done. Don't talk to me about
understand.
that shit.
You look like you make a good dinner.
Oh yeah.
That's what
Hey,
women.
Shannon, I
That's
hope you
where
don't mind
women
if I just
belong,
hang out.
making dinner.
Scalloped potatoes and ham here.
If you think that's gonna insult me, you're wrong because I
Women
like
should
I like
always be
making
making
dinner for
dinner. If
my
it was
man.
up to me,
I don't
I
have
would
any
have
problems.
a fucking doggy gate on the doorways of the kitchen. The women should be in the kitchen permanently. They shouldn't leave. They should be making sandwiches, making
How old
dinner.
are you?
Hey
Do not
Lisa, I bet you make a mean
kitchen.
meatloaf. You look
Whatever
like you
you
make a
do,
mean meatloaf.
do not leave the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
How old are you, May?
Lisa, I know you make a mean meatloaf. Come on. Lisa,
I don't know you, Mayhem.
What's that meatloaf hitting for?
Lisa, this is
I'm
Q. This is
making
Lisa.
meatloaf
Don't let him troll
tomorrow,
you.
by the
Q?
way.
Be
Yeah,
nice,
don't let him
Q.
fucking
I know
rattle
you
your
make
cage.
good spaghetti and meatballs, baby girl. You can make some spaghetti and meatballs for me all day. Shit. Come on. I see in those glasses and that 80s style fucking hairdo you got. I know you can cook. I can tell you're somebody's mama. And everybody's mama can cook. So come on. Cook for me a little
I'm
bit. I wanna see
probably
you
the
cook.
oldest one here. Well, maybe not Jimbo, but
Wait,
Oh,
what?
now you want to
I feel
change your
like
picture.
Jimbo and I are close in age.
Now you want to change your picture.
Yeah, that's a double.
You want to change your picture because I said you look like you could cook well. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it. I do cook
All right,
well.
so why
with
you guys
that at
change your
all.
picture? Now you're changing it again, dude. Come on. Wow,
Just letting
sorry,
you know I've got
for
different
giving you a
personality.
compliment. Sorry for
Dude,
giving
I
you
don't know why you're coming after me.
I'm not coming
But
at you. I
yes.
gave you a compliment. I said you look like you can cook. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. So what?
And hell yeah, I can cook.
All right then. So
Yeah.
why you gotta be so offended
Get
about
it,
it?
Lisa. Get it.
Dude, I'm
All
not
right, hell
offended.
yeah.
I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
it sounds like you're very offended.
I
Now
don't
you
give
change
a
your picture back to
flying
your
fuck.
face. We went through all of the stages of grief.
Calm down.
You got
I'm gonna have to
issues,
sit
dude.
you down and make you some meatloaf, Q. You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah, you are.
And I
You
love
don't
to
never
cook.
seen Rowdy.
I'll make you spaghetti and meatballs.
No, I don't want your spaghetti and meatballs.
Q.
I
I got
want
you.
Lisa's
Don't
spaghetti and
worry.
meatballs.
I made spaghetti
I
2
wanna
nights
look like
ago.
I make
I
spaghetti.
want Lisa's, not Shannon's. I want Lisa's spaghetti and meatballs. Shannon, you stay
Well-
out of this, you fucking motherfucker. You stay out of this.
I guarantee
I'm a
you,
little
Q,
older
I have
than
never
This
Shannon.
is
fucked a mother in
between
my
me
life.
and Lisa.
What the fuck? I just
damn.
came up here. I just wanted to hang out.
Exactly. So you're gonna make me meatballs, or
I'm
you're
not
gonna
gonna make
leave.
fuck all for you,
You're
bitch.
gonna make me meatballs, or you're gonna leave the panel.
Try to knock
No,
me
you
the
know
fuck out.
there is no third option, motherfucker. You make me meatballs,
Wow.
Yeah,
I
show
can
up to eat
guarantee you,
'em.
I have never fucked a mother
or you
in
leave.
my life, but
I
you
will
might
settle
I
have.
for
literally
meatloaf.
just
I
came
will
up to
settle.
hang
I will
out.
settle for a
Oh.
meatloaf.
Lisa, don't
don't
let him
listen
get
to
you
him.
fucking riled up.
I'm
Yeah,
He's just
not
fucking
riled
don't listen
up.
to him.
If you can't rile me
No,
up,
Captain, you stay
he
out of
won't.
this too. She's gonna make me some food and ship it here, or she's gonna fucking leave.
Ship
I'm not
it
playing
there.
with her. I'm
What
not
the
playing
fuck
with her
ever,
bullshit.
dude.
Well, you're not that
She's
far.
What's
not
that?
doing
What's
that for
that?
you before she does it for me.
What's that? I heard this. You're mixing up the meatloaf. Yeah. I hope you're mixing it up. I heard. That's what I thought I
I'm
heard.
telling
What the
you.
fuck ever.
Tomorrow's meatloaf night.
He really does have a weak game.
But guess what was tonight?
Look, you
Ham
make
with
me meatloaf.
scalloped potatoes.
I'll give you the thick sticks. How you feel about that? Is that a fair trade?
Damn. Why you gotta spread that all
Big
around?
6, meatloaf.
What about Seventh Heaven? Do we go to
And
Seventh
by the
Heaven
way,
at
you're
some
younger
point?
than my
6
kids, so shut the fuck
6
up.
is 6
I
is the
know, mine
perfect. 6 is the
too.
perfect.
That's the magic number.
Hi, Mario.
Funny.
Hello, Mario.
Hey, Mario.
Tomorrow's meatloaf
The
night.
thick 6. Shout out to
Lisa,
the
how
thick
about
6.
this? You make me a meatloaf, and I'll pay for you to get that tooth, like a fake tooth, in that spot that you have gone missing.
Well, okay. Like I haven't heard that for 43 years. Fuck off.
Oh my god. You're getting further away from your meatloaf,
You
dude.
said that. Lisa, did you say that? Oh, I got to get you.
I had 3 teeth removed from that spot when I was 13, so fuck off.
Yeah.
Not like I haven't heard that for 43 years.
He just wants you to take out your teeth and give him a little bit of a gummy.
I can't take out my teeth. I'm sorry.
Aw. What happened,
There you
cute?
go. Ooh,
If you
nasty.
lost like maybe 4 or 5 more of them, you'd probably give the best head on earth.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're
I
probably
don't need
right.
to lose teeth to do that. I've been married 20 years and he's not complaining.
Man,
how
you
can
must
you
have
argue
had
with that,
some.
man?
After being married for 20 years, I'm not just taking blowjobs. I'm fucking your face. After 20 years, your face is getting fucked. I'm deep stroking your face. My ball sack is gonna be rattling
Oh
against
my
your chin
god,
after
this
20
guy!
years.
Oh my god,
There
Wow.
would be not one square
New
tiny
person on panel,
and you're
and
not
this
really
is the
familiar.
abuse they get. That's
Oh my
awesome.
god.
You're such a dweeb.
You like that?
Lisa D, you look like you played hockey before. Are you from Canada?
Oh,
I actually am Canadian, so fuck
Yeah,
you.
you played
what
hockey
are
before,
you?
right? Is that how you lost the tooth? You're playing hockey?
You're so crazy.
He's an idiot, is what he is. He's
I'm asking
young
you
and
a real
dumb.
question.
Oh,
Come
shit.
on.
No,
He's young and
done
dumb.
it to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he fucks faces. Can't fault a man who fucks
I thought
somebody's
it was a genuine question. She's from Canada. Did she lose the tooth playing hockey?
I already told the story, dude. You're way beyond.
I am more than.
Can your husband even get his dick up anymore?
Fuck you.
What are you, like 63
Really?
years old?
Oh my god, why?
She's 63, right? Lisa, you're 63?
No, I'm 56, so fuck off. It
56.
doesn't matter how old I
Goddamn.
am.
I don't think you're
older.
56. You're definitely in your 60s.
Whatever,
Don't
dude. You believe
insult-
whatever
why
you
I
would
mean,
want.
I mean, you can see it in
Go
your
for
face.
it, Mayhem. Go for it,
Oh my
Q.
god.
You can
Whatever.
see that you're 50, you're 60 in your face. It's
Whatever.
not hard.
What
It's
are you
not hard.
talking
Whatever.
about,
Don't
silly
be
boy?
mean.
Look at her.
No.
Full
No,
screener.
no. Oh, no, sir.
What?
No, sir.
I'm 62, so I must
Well,
be.
I
You said
am
you lost. Wait,
975 years
Lisa.
old.
You said you lost 4 teeth, right?
3.
3 teeth. Okay. So you've lost a tooth every decade of your adult life?
No, she had 3 of them removed at once.
Did you not brush your teeth or floss? Is that what happened? Like, what was like? How do you lose a tooth like that? That's what I thought.
Guess she doesn't feel the need to answer you.
Yeah.
No, what I was actually doing was listening to my husband in the background.
Oh.
And
Wait, Lisa,
he would like me to just drop down because he doesn't want to hear more of this discussion.
Hey, Lisa's husband, you're a bitch and a faggot, and I would beat your fucking ass, bitch. Fuck you,
And
faggot.
since I was just a guest on the stream, and
No.
he wants to talk some
That-
shit because
Yeah,
he's
your
a young
husband can't even
kid.
get his fucking dick up anymore,
I
bitch.
will just drop down. Thank you
Yeah,
for
fuck
having
you,
me, Miss
Lisa.
Shannon.
You're
Lisa,
a
I
bad.
Cap, it
appreciate
was
you
great
coming
to
up.
see
you.
you.
I'm sorry. I'm
Great to
sorry
see
Nice
that
to
you
meet
felt
you,
disrespected.
Miss Glenda. Have a great night.
Bye, honey.
Fuck you,
Bye.
Lisa.
Stop.
You, that was not nice.
Don't fart her husband. You know.
Fuck her husband.
I
Fuck
love her
too.
husband for sticking up for her.
Thank
I'll
you.
powerbomb him.
I love her husband for sticking
Jimbo.
up for her integrity.
How many secret
That's real
beers did
shit,
you
Q. That's real
have?
shit right there. When
She
fucking
didn't want to.
somebody's
She didn't want to explain how she lost
Yeah.
her tooth. Well, fuck you.
She
Oh, why
said
should
she
she?
had to have it removed
Maybe it's
when she
embarrassing
was
for her.
All right.
a
Well, who
youngin'.
cares?
Well, she did apparently.
Shannon, you get embarrassed on the internet quite frequently, so who cares?
Oh my
Well, me, I don't get embarrassed about shit. I have very little things to be embarrassed about. Shit.
Oh man,
I
I'm
can't
so
change. I can't change what it is. You know.
What?
So
Jimbo,
it is what
I'm
it is.
being
I don't
adult.
have any choice in hiding it. Like I've never done anything that like I've openly been embarrassed of.
man.
You
I'm
do
just
what you do in life, Suge, and sometimes it's right and sometimes it's wrong. But no matter what happens, if you learn from it, it's not a fucking mistake.
Nope. It is
Lisa,
a
your husband's a
learning
bitch.
experience.
You too, Lisa.
You take everything as a learning
Hi, Angel.
experience.
Shit, you know, you lost your channel recently or whatever, your viewership. Sometimes you experiment with shit, but are you embarrassed? No. You chalk it up
But
as a
did
learning
you learn
experience.
I
from
lost
it?
my viewership. I could sit there by myself and get fucking 60 viewers just watching me. I don't
That's
think
what
I
I'm
don't know what I don't think I lost
saying.
anything.
Well, you were saying that you lost a lot of
No,
you
I
burned.
destroyed my community and I built it back up like every month.
Well,
There you go.
regardless, you started from the bottom and now you're here, right?
Are
Right?
you trying to butter me up, bitch?
Started from the bottom, now you hit.
No, she's
I don't
talking.
mean to scare off your panel guests, but a lot of them are soft.
A lot of them are what?
A lot of your panel guests are soft.
We're just here to hang out.
I was roasting her ass, and everybody else is cracking the fuck up. And then as soon as she leaves, everybody wants to be like, "Oh,
No,
you
I'm
went too
like,
far."
oh my god. Who could get anything in? You
It's
were on
just
a
that this place
roll.
isn't the same as yours, man. They're not used to that.
Yeah, they
We're
don't
gonna
know you
learn
like
today.
they don't know you like we know you.
They don't know you like we know you.
Yep.
Q, 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 Q. Wait.
And
They don't know
Dixie,
you
you
like
cry
I
about
know
me all the
you.
time. Dixie, you're such a crybaby.
Oh god.
Oh, I love Dixie. She's sweet. You gotta learn how to be sweet, Suge. You know, not every viewer likes the whole fucking piss and vinegar thing. That's an
No, they
acquired
do
taste,
not.
darling. You know, you could learn from some different kind of chat styles yourself, you know? It's kind of like Mr. Miyagi, you know?
I have my character and I play it very well.
Well, the thing is a diverse human being has a lot of sides to themselves. You know? You want mercy, you exercise mercy. You want war, you go to war. But we're all a little part of something, aren't we?
Yep.
The point is keeping your integrity while doing it.
Yeah. Cause I see
Don't be a
people
sellout.
that I haven't seen before over
Like you
here,
said,
and
you're
I'm like,
entertaining if there's only 2 people in your fucking chat, right? You can host. You can
yeah,
run a stream. That's why you're good at what you do. Some people don't have that ability. Like you said, their panels run themselves. They don't even pay attention to it. They don't give a shit. It's just an open
A lot of the
space.
people that come to your channel don't understand, like, yeah, like we press Lisa, right? But like everybody
very,
takes that
very
shit so seriously. They
understandable.
don't know how to like they don't know how to let the water roll off their back like a duck.
Well,
Everybody
this
gets
is a
so pressed
different
about everything.
this is
If
a
you're gonna be on
different
the fucking internet, you need to learn how to not get so triggered about every little fucking thing.
Well,
That's
listen.
just how it is. Because I'm not
This
gonna.
was
I'm not the only motherfucker that's gonna come over here. Other people are gonna come over here too and talk shit.
well, yeah, and the thing is the people that are in here that were prior to this, they aren't going to understand that, and they're going to be angry with them.
Oh, Jimbo, you're
Okay,
so
we'll break them
crazy.
in.
Jimbo, you're a nut.
Some of these people won't
We'll
give a
learn how
shit.
to not take the internet so seriously.
Some of these people will not give a shit, but some of these people are going to get angry with you. They'll be angry with me for allowing you to do things.
Whatever.
Lisa,
Life
you
is
weren't
good.
triggered. Your husband was though.
Well, if you were listening to that shit,
Yeah, what if somebody was talking about your woman that way, Shug?
yeah, like right in
I
front
would
of
have got on
you.
the panel and talked that shit right back. I wouldn't be like, "Oh, get off the panel." No, I'd be talking that shit. The fuck you think I am?
We're older. We don't do things like that.
All right, well then you asked me a question and I answered it.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't worry. Just curious. Saying. We do things differently in the older phenomenon of cyberspace. Like I said, you're from a very unique time frame where
You can
basically
all
you've
hate
been
me, but
plugged
you'll still
in.
watch me roast people. They love that shit.
Jimbo, do you
Of
want
course,
to
they'll still
scalp
watch you.
me?
It's still drama. Q.
I was wondering if you're gonna say that, Glenda.
Jimbo.
Dixie,
Well, I
I
know you
promise
don't
you,
care,
I
so
have no issues in that
Your hair is
department.
worth more than white folks.
Dang.
dang what? What a miss.
Jimbo want to scalp me.
He wants to scalp you. Shit.
Yeah, man.
You starting some drama over here, Jimbo? You trying to make some content?
Do it real gently.
Oh, gently. That makes a difference.
I'll scalp
Like,
you.
if you're gonna branch out, Q, you're gonna have to like adapt to different styles a little bit more readily. And you got the chops. You can do it.
Not because that's just being fake.
The belly.
But it's not fake. There's parts of you that are very genuine that you can fucking totally use to your advantage in this.
Yeah, but when we're making content though, that's different.
Well, that's the whole thing. What you think is content is fabricated.
No, I
You
don't
need a
think it's
more
fabricated.
organic content matter where people are just
I think it's very
riffing.
organic. I mean, me and that person, that Lisa person, just randomly met on Shannon's panel, and I randomly just started talking that
Well,
shit.
that was pretty organic, but I'm talking about in your chat. Like having Charlie up there, everybody knows what's gonna happen. Me and Charlie are gonna go at each other's necks.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna like not allow Charlie on my panel for you to come on there though.
Never said that. Never said you should do that.
So what? So what position do you want to put me in?
I'm not putting you in any position. I make my own decisions just like you do.
And what was the point of bringing that up?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
You were the one that brought it up. Tell me what you meant by that.
Meant by what? I didn't mean for you to take anybody down. What I'm saying is we all make choices. That's it. We make choices. When it comes
Yeah,
to
but
Charlie,
when people come on my stream, I allow them on there. Those are the choices I make. When you go on my
no, but
backstage,
when
I allow you
I
on there.
also
That's
have
a
a
choice.
choice. I also have a choice to not sit up there for 3 hours arguing with a fucking douchebag.
Okay, but also you have the choice to not sit on your panel for 2 weeks and say how you have all this thick skin and you can deal with whatever goes on over on my
I
panel.
can deal with it,
You
but
and Tiffany were saying that for a
just
long
just
time.
like hey, I sat up there for a long
Until the
time for
people
you.
that
A
came,
long
until the
time.
people.
Don't act
Around
like I
every
didn't sit
year.
up there for hours with him.
Hours, Shannon, come on.
Yeah, at least 2.
I'll correct you right now. Actually, I have the stream. I can.
All
Look
right,
at it.
tell me how long I was on panel with that guy.
Yes, ma'am. I will.
Do so.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm all down for reality, bro.
Yes, ma'am, he will.
Okay. It's still public, actually, so anybody can go and see it.
Yeah, go tell me how long I was on there. Felt like a fucking a century with him, but I'm interested to see how long it actually was.
felt like a lifetime.
Because I thought I was cutting it down to 2 hours because it felt like a fucking
Whatever
goddamn
happened to
movie.
Gary Cooper, the strong, silent type?
You're such a nerd.
Let's see. Salmon. Okay. Oh, there's okay. I see Glenda, so we have to go back a little bit more.
A little bit of Glenda.
There we
on
go.
your shoulder.
Okay, so you were on there from
Are you still ready?
1 hour, 1 hour and 56 minutes until
Almost.
1 hour and 56 minutes to, oh my god, this ain't looking good for you. This is not looking good for you.
Oh my God.
Till 1 hour and 28 minutes. You weren't even on there for a full hour, Shannon.
It felt like fucking an eternity, dude, with him on the panel.
Oh my god. It felt like a lifetime, honestly.
Yeah, seriously. I can't help that it felt like a fucking prison sentence sitting next to that fucking guy.
Well, you got a headache. Look, you.
I thought I was like totally fucking even giving you the knuckles fucking bump for even sitting on the panel with him because I wouldn't even allow him in my room. I was like, you're my homie, you've been hanging out with me, so I'll go hang out with you despite this fucking douchebag. I thought I was tolerant, bro. I roasted him for a while until I got bored and he started freaking out like a retard, melting down, screaming like a banshee.
Hey, Lisa, if you're still listening, you're a fucking scared ass bitch. I fucking hate you.
Wow.
I think I have beef with her now. I'm sick of her.
No, you don't have beef with Lisa.
No,
Lisa's a very
I'm sick
nice
of her.
lady.
I'm sick of her.
You said you were sick of me earlier.
She wants to act like that towards me. I'm gonna act like that towards her. I'm tired of her.
Oh, you wish Sarah nicely. Hey, Sarah nicely, you change your name to Sarah fucking.
All of you old whores have big fucking mouths.
Yes, I have a huge fucking mouth. And I'm a great cook. Yeah, I love to cook. You want some spaghetti and meatballs? The spicy meatballs? I make a mean meatloaf. I hate meatloaf though, and macaroni and cheese, and those are two of your favorites. If you grew up where I grew up, you would not like meatloaf and macaroni and cheese that much. Sarah Camille, you're the new dick in town. Nobody likes you or wants you around.
Oh gosh.
Why are you so mean, Sarah?
Uh-oh.
Do you have angry dreams? Are you okay?
Why are you
Yeah, Sarah, I agree. Fuck her. She seems like a snake.
You're a Q45
Lisa D is a snake. I can hear her fucking snake. Every other word she was like
It's cool, man.
Snake. I don't agree with it.
You're a cold-hearted snake.
Eddie Spaghetti really loves me. Eddie Spaghetti wants to suck my cock.
Yeah, Eddie Spaghetti is the premier homosexually advanced supermodel celebrity star for that sector. He's our celebrity homosexual advocate in the Elderverse. But he's younger than us.
I'm gonna make some mac and cheese tonight.
He's more your age than he is ours. How old are you again, Eddie? 13? I mean, 31. How old are you?
13.
Sarah, it's too bad you're a fake profile, because if not, I would titty fuck you.
Who?
Sarah Nicely is. I think that's definitely a fake profile. But if that was a real
Ooh.
girl, I would titty fuck her. That's for sure.
Well, I mean, they don't pick the ugly ones to be a catfish with, do they?
Exactly.
They don't pick homely Hannah, or something like that. They pick fucking big booty hoes. It would not be a good catfish if it was an ugly chick, would it? You don't want to pay.
Definitely don't. Sarah, you definitely
You don't
don't
want to
look
pay
like
an
that.
ugly chick's cable bill in Nigeria,
Then again, I have seen some confirmed hot ass bitches in chat, like confirmed hot women, like
Sure.
100%.
Cam hoes.
You don't think I've ever had groupies, bro? Come on.
Who, you, Q?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
I know it sounds crazy, but I know it sounds really
Not
crazy.
you.
You had groupies or you had stalkers?
I wouldn't call them stalkers.
Dang. Jimbo.
What?
What are you typing?
All right, then
Finished
come
his
up tonight, then,
bachelor's
Sarah.
2 years ago. So if it was, what are you, 23, 24, Eddie?
This is goodbye.
That's mean.
This is goodbye.
Come up, Sarah. Come up. Show Q your beauty. I believe you.
Yeah, we need to work.
I want to see tits. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that much of a pig. Chill out. Chill. I would love to see your beautiful face if you're a real person.
He would like to look in your longing eyes.
Yes, especially if they're blue.
You're a blue-eyed. You like blue eyes?
Blue-eyed, pure Aryan woman.
Shut up, you.
I love white women.
You were talking about other types of women the other night.
I love all women as long as they're not ugly.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I don't care what color or how old you are, as long as you're not ugly.
Right, I got you. As long as you're beautiful, you're in. You're in it to win it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, if you're ugly, I don't want to have nothing to do with you, man.
Yeah, fuck ugly people. I'll shit on them.
Hey, I see what he's saying, man.
Ugly people for concentration camps.
Snorted. Oh my god.
Put them all in concentration camps. Fucking Bergen.
I'm going to a concentration camp.
Yes, Shannon will be a fucking house Jew. We'll have her do the taxes.
God, what the fuck? Lord have mercy, Q. What are you doing to me? Sweet baby Jesus is rolling over in his crib right now.
Oh wow, she got blue eyes, brown hair. Wow, you're gonna make me fall in love, baby girl.
Queer 45 likes to suck dick. That's not very nice, Grandmaster.
Dang.
Wait, what?
What is considered ugly? Everybody that Q thinks is ugly.
So ugly is
Hi,
like
best tennis player, darling.
Like Rusty, right? That is kind of like that's an ugly woman right there. I don't know who else could I give an example of? Lisa D. Lisa D, you ugly as fuck.
No, Lisa's
beautiful.
beautiful.
You're ugly. Fuck.
No. I know there's.
And she's a whore. Lisa whore.
And she's a
whore. Eddie wants you to know, Q, this.
Shannon,
You know that not all bis or gays are bottoms.
I don't know anything about bis or gays and bottoms.
I don't know anything about that, man. All I
enjoy women and vaginas and titties.
Ramming it home, buddy.
Cute.
And I suck them titties until the fucking cows come home, motherfucker. I don't give a shit. As long as them shits are jiggling and they're not fake, because I hate fake titties. I really do. When them
I want,
titties
I
look like
want
they're
big old
bolted
fake
on,
titties.
when those titties
I
look like
like
they're bolted
variety.
onto your
I like
chest, that's
variety.
too much for me.
I like
I
the
want
little
it. I want an ample
kids.
bosom. I would totally get big boobs if I could, but they'll never give me big boobs. I just gotta be happy with what I got.
Be happy with your daggers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to be,
Maybe
because
one day if somebody
they'll
uploads
never give me
there.
plastic surgery for no reason. They're afraid I'll
They were
die.
probably perky at one time.
What, my boobs?
Yes.
I don't have big boobs, so they're always perky.
No, I didn't say that they were they were small. I just said they were probably perky.
They are small. I have small boobs.
Do you have pepperoni nipples?
No,
Salami?
Pepperoni.
I don't know what's it's quarter size.
Do you have ghosties?
No, they're pink. They're pink and they're perky and they stick out. The size of quarters.
They stick upwards, like up, like to the stars.
No, like the nipple sticks out.
I'm saying, like, do they stick upwards or downwards? Are they drooping or are they fucking?
No, they're just
out of
straight
breath?
across, man. I don't have no droops.
All right, all right.
Eye level. There's not a lot there to droop.
Eye level, by the way.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Eye to eye. You can poke eye out with one of those suckers.
I need a cigarette. You guys are too much. Eddie Spaghetti, you'll never obtain me. All right,
Zero.
I'm way too sexy. I'm fucking goddamn sex symbol, and you'll never do anything. Like, you're never gonna, like, what is it, like, juice me up? You're never gonna juice me up, motherfucker. Come on.
He
What
says
happened
you
to
can't,
Captain?
you
What
can't
happened to
buy his
Captain?
booty.
Was I too toxic for Captain? Did he leave because I was too toxic?
No, Cappy probably had something to do. Cappy doesn't worry about you.
He
Cappy
better,
likes
or
you.
else I'll beat his ass. You know, I only live like 30 minutes from him. I'll go fuck him up right on the stream.
Nah, he likes you.
We could have a boxing match. Right out, we could do it for content.
Now, why would you want to do that? Cap's a sweetheart.
For content, I said.
He would never hurt anybody.
His content.
For content. You guys are starting to get cute for content.
Yeah, I'm too.
No.
Well, I was 265 the last time I weighed myself in like April, and I've lost weight since April, so I'm probably more around like 255 now.
And he's like 6'2". He's a big guy.
I can't rest my arm.
Hi, Cheeks. Welcome back.
That's probably the number one thing that I'm grateful for is that I'm over 6 foot tall. Like, I couldn't imagine being a man who's like 5'6", 5'7". That must fucking suck.
Well,
yeah, it does.
Are you 5'7", Jimbo?
I'm 5'5".
What?
Shut up. He's not 5'5".
No, he's not.
That's what it
Jimbo's
says on my driver's license, motherfucker.
I said the same thing. I was like, really?
I don't know. So I don't know. It says 5'5", so I don't know. I never really measured my dick.
Oh, you need to. Because I don't believe it.
Dude, I thought Jimbo was like 6 foot tall.
I thought he was like, 5'9", 5'10".
I went on the RV, so everybody knows.
Here we go. Are we having an official?
I had to duck down in the RV.
Here we go. Pay attention.
You're way too drunk to be doing this.
Yeah, don't dox yourself.
You're not even holding your head up.
No, but don't like let it
stand on the
up in
fucking
your
tape
face.
measure, dickhead.
Wait a minute.
There you go.
Wait a minute.
Don't let it go on your face. That's all I ask. Me.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh.
Well, it took up about 6 more inches of this.
It's dark in there. How can you see shit?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, man, what the hell was it?
Penis o'clock?
60 inches plus about. I'm 6'6".
You're 5'6".
No, I'm 6'6".
60 inches is 5 feet.
It said that I'm 6'6", so I'm 6'6".
Okay. Good deal, bro. I hear you.
Well, okay, maybe 5'6".
Yeah,
Man, this thing's
it's
broke.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
How you doing, Pedro?
I think Pedro fell
Is he
asleep.
driving?
He's home. When Pedro stops, he's sleeping.
Oh, I got you.
Because he goes all day
From
hard.
5'5" to 6'6", he sure
I
did
am
grow.
33
That was
kilometers long.
some growth spurt.
What were you here to say, Jimbo?
Well, it sucked being 5'5".
I'm 33 kilometers long and like 22
I could really kill you with my bare hands.
micrometers wide.
5'5". Imagine.
What? First of all, your tape measure doesn't do feet.
Did that really happen? Q?
What? Oh shit.
Yeah, I saw that he had smoke in his mouth again. I heard his sisters on cues earlier and they got a court. Yes, Just Jen was in my chat earlier. They have a court date to get LD out of there, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Shout out to Just Jen. That's my girl. Shout out to her, Just Jen.
Why I missed it?
I guess LD's sister was on Q's channel earlier this evening saying that they've went
She
to
wasn't
court
on the
to,
panel. She was just in the chat.
yeah,
It was
they
her.
went
It
to
was
court.
actually her account. She has like 2,000 subscribers.
Yeah, of course she does. Yeah, so
they're
and
trying
she
to get
said
him
that they went to court to evict him.
No, they have a court date.
Yeah. So they filed paperwork.
So time's up, Lima Delta.
Oh.
He does not know though. Well, we'll see.
Oh, I'm sure he knows. If I know,
I'm sure
he
by
knows.
now he does.
If I know, he knows.
Hi, hey, girl, beauty. Yeah. So, but I didn't know that happened. I wasn't there when that happened. So.
But it's okay because he has a 2008 SRT4.
I didn't know.
That was my favorite quote of Shannon. But it's okay because you have an SRT too.
2008 SRT, buddy. You're winning.
And she says that shit
It's a
out
Dodge,
the blue.
it's a
I'm
Dodge
like,
Neon SRT4 with a different body style. It's the same engine.
Whatever.
I'm just saying, like, it's really nothing that's like he talks about it like it's some crazy special thing. Like that car is worth under $10,000. You know, it's nothing crazy.
Maybe like
he's
8.
driving around in a Ferrari.
Maybe more like 8,000 now. Every year it depreciates in value. It hasn't been added to the classic car list. Yeah, so it's
I'll give him that it's rare, but the only reason that it's rare is because not a lot of people bought it because not a lot of people wanted that car. So
right, exactly.
It's rare. It's not rare for a good reason.
what?
It's rare because it's a fucking big hatchback box with a SRT turbo engine in it. You know, it's nothing. It's not like this guy is driving around in a fucking Ferrari. Come on.
Well, let's face it. Who wants a sports engine and a hatchback?
Especially especially a 4-door hatchback.
Yeah. I mean, you have a sports car. You want it to be light and you want it to be sleek
Exactly.
and wind resistant. You don't want it to be
Shannon,
bulky.
and that's Shannon. That's exactly why they sell that same engine and transmission that's in his car and the Dodge Neon SRT for it because it's the proper version of it.
Right.
Small, lightweight, turbo.
Right.
That's why nobody bought the Caliber, the SRT Caliber, because it's a big hunky car with a turbo. Like it just doesn't make any sense.
Right.
It's supposed to be a light, nimble thing, but it's huge.
It's clunky. It's a hatchback. It's a 4-seater. I mean, it's a 4-door. It's you don't make. I mean, like the only other car that I know of that's like a hatchback style that has a sports engine in it are those little ass fucking Fiats, and they're tiny as shit and they're light as shit. You know?
Yeah, the Abarth. Yeah.
Right. Because nobody uses a hatchback for a race car engine. Stupid. Yeah, it's not like it was a rare production. Like
It's popular in Europe. The hot hatchback thing is popular in Europe and not in America. America, everybody.
But they're tiny little ones. They're not big ones like his. His is like big. It's like almost like the size of an SUV.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like a 2-door hatchback, it works. But when you have a 4-door hatchback, all that weight with that little engine,
right?
I don't see what the appeal is.
Well, there really isn't one.
But no, Shannon, he has the SRT, so
yeah, whatever.
I mean, look, he won at the end of the day. He lost.
I know, right? I totally know. Hey, Easy, happy birthday, twin! I didn't get to see you on your birthday. You must have been doing something great. Yeah, no, I was like, what the fuck, dude? Seriously?
I speak English and bad English.
Well, Tagalog or whatever is Filipino, and Spanish, and I don't know what Tolteca is. What's that? Fiero is like saying Zima. I remember the old Fieros. I remember those. Their little winky eyes or whatever. The girls love driving those. They were like the Volkswagen Rabbit.
Yep.
Poor man's Ferrari.
Yeah, they were cutesies. Little girls got it. Nothing much. How you doing, Easy? Are you easy? Easy like a Tuesday afternoon.
Semi-deluxe Zoom Zoom car.
Welcome back, Cap. How you doing, Shug? You thought he ran you off.
Yeah, I ran him off. I did run him off.
I told him you didn't run off the captain.
Why you ugging? Why you ugging?
I don't know. They said that
it'd be like a Sunday morning.
Linda should be operating heavy machinery right
now. Oh, that means, hey, how you doing?
Howdy, the captain. Welcome back. You have the king, the captain, the celebrity, the rock star. Now, who else do we got going on in here? It's a full fucking house of fucking crazy shit.
I'm giving your community personality. I'm giving you names and everything.
You're peppering our steak with a little fucking
easy money.
A little bit of Q.
Thunder Hawk, whoever the hell that guy is, and fuck you.
I'll make celebrities out of all of you.
Oh, fuck you. He's a good one to fucking. He doesn't give a shit about shit. He's fucking happily married and he fucking rocks on and he gets drunk all the time. You would love him.
Who?
Fuck. Fuck you and Cheeks. Both of them. Bona fide fucking hard ass trolls. Both of them. Folks fucking hilarious. He goes on fucking.
You move my brother from
He
another.
goes to concerts all the time and fucking parties with his wife and fucking they fucking get drunk as fuck and they go
Yeah,
on
my
live streams.
oh,
They're fucking great. You haven't been drunk on a live stream in a while, Foker. What's up with that? You guys were just at a place fucking. Is Susie not with you?
Okay.
Yeah, he's a Florida bitch. Q. He's from the Florida. He's a Floridian. And so is one of your favorites, Will Durant.
but I don't want to hear him.
He's one of your fan favorites.
I'd
I'd rather wipe my ass on his
I'm gonna
face,
make a
but
celebrity
hey,
out of Will.
no accounting for taste when it comes to you.
Will
You
has a
like the
lot of
fucking down and
potential.
dirty.
Will has a lot of potential.
Will has a lot of potential to fucking crash and burn. He's overly sensitive. He has a incel of a life, and
He's a psycho. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
he projects a pimp online, so he's gonna be easily exposed and tore down mentally, very simply, by anybody that's got half a brain. But if you enjoy his meltdowns, good luck.
I'm not really worried about that.
Nothing like a good meltdown.
Nothing like a good meltdown.
If anything, you should be warning him about me, not the other way around.
Oh no, I'm definitely not warning him about you.
I'm not warning about shit.
I think that Q enhances communities. I don't think he takes away from it. I'm gonna let you do your thing, baby cakes. You're all about getting your creative juices on. Go create. Go make it something beautiful. Do it for good.
It just takes time.
Do it for good though. Don't do it for evil. Do it for good. Leave something good behind. Leave something
this
good
is my
behind.
song. A horse with no name.
Be a good guy. However you got to do it, but be a good guy, dude. Don't fuck it up. Influence is something that, is rare. So if you have it, you should do good things with it.
You.
You don't trust people that are straight-laced? Well, I'm fucked, fucker, because all I do is smoke pot. Does that make me crooked enough? Uh-oh, he's getting hyphy with it. Fuck, how come you haven't been streaming lately? Or on streams?
What?
Poker.
I'm not paying attention.
Hey, Robbie. Are you enjoying your day off? Where the hell are you today? It's late for you. You usually come up and say hi to us. We got no Robbie sauce today. What the fuck?
I'm gonna show up to your Arby's and beat the shit out of him.
He's off today.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him.
You be nice to Robbie Q.
No, I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna be very mean.
No, you be nice to Robbie.
No, I'll be no. I'm gonna be mean.
His food looks amazing.
I'm just kidding. Robbie can handle himself.
He knows he can take a joke.
Of course he can.
Yes, he can.
He's
I'm not
mellow
actually
yellow.
gonna show up at your fucking Arby's and beat your ass.
He's off today.
Come beat my ass, Q. I dare you.
Shannon, with all the respect, you wouldn't be able to handle a motherfucker like me with my fucking stamina. I would annihilate you. I would leave you. No, I promise you. I would leave you fucking laying there like a dead body, like a fish.
Don't threaten me with a good time, sir.
Oh, it's not a threat.
Lord have mercy. You youngins
No.
trying to knock the dust off pussies.
I'm not trying to mag nothing. I'm just telling you the reality of the situation.
I see. I thank you for the grounding. I needed to hear that. No, you say shit all the time that fucking drives me nuts, but I'm not gonna say
Oh,
what it is.
God. Uh-oh. What's the matter?
Different time, different era. Q.
You're
Different
good.
time, different era.
You're okay.
You and I would have been friends.
I'm sure.
You think a lot alike,
It's
and we
okay.
think a lot alike, actually.
It's okay, Papa.
Especially about some things. One day you'll figure it out.
Okay.
You're just younger than I am.
It's okay.
You're smart though. You'll figure it out.
Lay back down.
Just remember though
good.
that everything that you're fucking doing is being documented for eternity. You know what I mean? Like shit I've done and shit that I've been through, that shit's just my memories, you know?
Look, mine's gone. Poof.
Thank God.
I mean, not from my memory.
It's gonna be the Tony
but,
Soprano of StreamYards.
you know, my childhood. You can't.
Yeah, but you know what? You're gonna come back at my age and you're gonna be like, oh fuck, come on. I knew better
I
than
will have
that
had
shit.
my fun. I will have had my fun though.
Well, I'm
I
sure you
wonder
will.
if that would be the case, though.
I would be. I don't even
Reincarnation.
listen to my streams back. I fucking hate it. I won't do
I
it.
think that if you enjoy listening to your own streams back, you're a fucking narcissist. Nobody wants to hear their own
Oh my
voice.
Oh
god!
my
I
god, I
wanna
can't
hear
stand it, Q.
myself.
It
Especially
fucking
when I'm
drives me
drunk.
mad.
I don't want to listen to myself talking when I'm drunk.
Ugh.
No, I
God.
want to hear myself ever.
I want to beat my own ass when I listen to myself. I don't.
Everyone thinks that though, but I mean, then
Oh my
again, I
God.
have 70 people in there listening to me talk myself. So obviously, if my voice was that horrible, nobody would watch it. I don't like listening
I
to it
think they like to
myself.
focus on
Stay in
details
there.
to make people insecure. But the fact of the matter is no matter what your voice sounds like, you could have a voice like fucking goddamn Tiny Tim. It's what you're saying that
Well,
fucking
nobody's
matters.
made me feel any type of way about my voice. I just don't want to fucking hear myself talk. No.
Yeah, me either. I don't want to hear myself rambling either.
Nobody's been like, oh, your voice is terrible or whatever. Like, I
Right.
just don't want to hear it.
I have.
Well, I agree with them, Glenda.
Well, I love you too.
I don't know. Everybody tries to fuck with me in some way. My voice, my nose, my face, my hair, my teeth, whatever they can fucking pick
Whatever.
apart. All I know is this is I don't care how many people are in my chat. I don't talk to hear myself speak. I talk because
I
I'm
just
trying
get the
to.
fat thing all the time. If I wasn't
I'm-
fat, I don't know what anybody would say about me.
I'm just trying to relate to other people, man. That's it. At the end of the day, just trying to
It's
relate
okay,
and
baby.
fucking figure out my universe like everybody else is. That's it. There's nothing special about it. Ah, here's our meat man. Hi, Robbie.
Robbie.
Hey, hang on a second.
How you guys tonight?
What up, man?
BG.
Man, I haven't seen this guy in a minute.
Oh yeah, you better take that flag down, pussy boy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, trash talking football time.
Look, it was only a 5-point game, dog.
Yeah.
Man, next round.
Hey, BG. If I learned anything from the Fast and the Furious, win by an inch, win by a mile. Winning is winning.
Oh,
Using a Fast and Furious reference as cardio, so.
Yes, sir. I was about to say man, but then I realized you were a guy.
Oh yeah, but you looked in the mirror and fucking you almost said
yeah.
man.
Oh shit.
Look like fucking what's that bitch?
You look like a barn owl.
What's that hoe's name? Goddamn.
Yeah. Figure it out.
I'm just baked, bro. I'm high as hell.
Yeah, you're retarded.
It's gonna come to me now. Give me 30 seconds. It's gonna come to me.
29, 28, 27,
30
26,
seconds.
25, 0. There you go.
You know what? I'll smoke a bowl with you guys.
Rosie O'Donnell. You look like fucking Rosie
I
O'Donnell.
need the
bitch.
Raiders to win. You guys all need to vote for the Raiders, man. I have stocks
Yeah,
in the
keep
Raiders
growing your hair
stadium.
out, Rosie. Fucking lesbian.
Hey, Pebs. Is that really Pebs or is that some?
The fake Pebs.
No,
It's a
that's
fake
not
Pebs.
Pebs.
Yeah, fake. Ban the fake Pebs.
All right.
On site.
Pack a bowl, BG. I'll smoke one with you.
Pack a bowl. I'm
Fake
smoking
Pebs
a
needs to
blunt.
go.
What
Oh
the fuck? Get on
shit!
my
Wait,
level.
wait,
What's
if,
on
if
the
that
shit,
level?
bro.
that Pebs
I'm
is talking about
behind, bro.
stamina, you must be
I'm
way
Look,
behind.
end to
behind, bro.
end.
I
End to
said that
end.
shit like 20 minutes ago.
Let me
You
pack
That's
must
up.
be
just
way
30 what?
behind in this
That's
stream.
just 31% too.
No
Just
shit, bro.
facts.
Oh shit.
Oh, if you can see it.
Yeah.
What am I smoking?
Yeah,
What's
there it
this
is.
drink?
31.
That's what's up, yo.
Let's see. Mine is mine tonight. Mine is.
I'm smoking BG's Dead Homies.
Mine is
Oh,
32%.
well, cheers.
BG, your
BG.
dead homies are like 32%, 33%.
You dropped your baby. It's down there. Go get it.
I can say some shit to you, but
Cheers
I'm
to
not
you,
gonna
bro.
stoop.
I
I'm
know
not gonna
you've
stoop to
already
your
said it a
level.
bunch of times. Talk about
Nah,
it. Go ahead. The 10-year anniversary, BG. Come on,
See,
talk
you're the
about
one
it.
bringing it up.
Yeah,
You're
because
trying to
you
bait
always
me.
you always bring it up,
Shannon, look,
BG.
he's trying to bait me.
No,
Just
BG always talks about the 10-year anniversary.
look
What does
how
that
rich.
mean, BG?
Look how rich this bait was.
BG,
How
what
rich.
does the 10-year anniversary mean? Go ahead and say it. What does it mean?
Hold on.
Oh, now you ain't got no balls to say it?
You know,
I love the
I gotta say
First of all, yeah,
Don't duck the
2013. Let's see.
question,
A lot of
BG.
great things happened in
Don't duck the
2013.
question. When you say 10-year anniversary,
Shannon,
what
what does
do you
2013 mean to you, Shannon? When you think of 2013?
I don't know. Nothing.
Like nothing great happened to you. Like fucking.
I was
No.
working
Nothing.
and
No.
usual shit.
Wow. Watch.
No, I didn't meet you in 2013, BG, darling.
No, I didn't
That's
say
the
that. I
greatest
said
thing
what?
that ever
I
happened to
wasn't
me
out
today.
here until
Oh, thank you.
2014.
Damn, Shannon. Thank you. I like that.
Cupcaking. What do you mean? What's 2013? What happened? Tell me. Enlighten me.
Go ahead, BG. What happened in 2013?
Okay, I'll tell you everything that happened in 2013.
No, what? No, don't avoid it now because I know you don't want
The
to make yourself.
Boston Marathon bombing
Exactly.
happened
So
in
BG doesn't want to make himself look
So
like a
yeah,
piece
the
of shit
10-year
right now.
anniversary. The 10-year anniversary was
BG
for
doesn't
the
want to make himself look like a piece of
Boston
shit right now,
the
so he doesn't
Boston
want to say it.
bombing. That is the 10-year anniversary for the Boston
Yeah, I'm
bombing.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, was a shit year. Thank you, Easy. That's what I was saying. A shit year, bro. Look, a lot of bad things happened in 2013. Actually, like
What else?
Obama got voted in, yeah.
Yeah, see, another one.
That's how I lost my leg, BG. It was in the Boston bombing.
The war on Boston. The Boston bombing? Fuck. That's fucked up. At the finish
I was
line.
running the
Shannon was at the
marathon.
finish line, yeah. At the height of
Yeah,
her
I was
life.
running the
And
marathon. I
boom.
stepped right on that bitch, blew that fucker right off, right there in front of
God
everybody.
damn. Well, you're a hero, Shannon.
I lost it in Vietnam first, though.
God
What
damn.
are
You're
you
not.
doing,
I thought
Jimbo?
people. I'm not gonna say
I'm
that.
drinking tea,
I
boo.
lost a little bit every year.
Vietnam
You know?
was a long time ago, though, right? You're
4 years ago, I lost my leg. 4 years ago. Numero 4.
You took one for the team, Shannon. Just like you dove on a grenade.
Yeah.
6 years ago.
Well, actually, I lost my leg shoving it up a chatter's ass, but don't tell anybody.
Oh, fuck.
There was
They
no
had a good
retrievement.
time.
It was so
It was
far
like
up
such
there.
a corrosive asshole that your leg didn't come
It
back.
just
Like it went
melted
in.
it off, dude.
Yeah.
Seriously.
That's
Gave me
bullshit,
gangrene,
bro.
melted off. It was horrible. They had to saw it off out of its ass. I call it because it wasn't a man or a woman. It was just one of those, fucking neutral fucking profiles that pretend to be something they're not. Just
When
shoved
are the
my
Raiders
foot
gonna
straight up
win
there.
the Super Bowl?
Yeah, we're gonna win. Watch, our next game is on us, bro. We got this.
You weren't
Hold
even
on.
willing to put money on our game, but
Look, bro.
now you're
Hey,
so
man.
confident about the next game.
Hi, Terry. How you doing,
Yeah,
Cock
hell
Monster?
yeah.
Baby.
What's up, bro? $50
Oh, $50.
versus the Chargers. Easy, easy dub, easy dub.
You can
Hey, how
hardly
about
even
them
hold your
Niners,
eyes
though?
open, BG.
And what?
It's
Yeah,
still
real rich
early.
coming from you. That's why you turn your camera off on. You're like,
It's
oh,
still
fuck,
early though. You can
can't be
hardly
on
even
here,
hold your
dude.
eyes
It's
open.
not early. It's
Yeah,
fucking
it is.
well into
It's
the
early
night.
as fuck
And
for you.
bro, it's 10:30. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
that's
still have a
early.
job or not, but
It's
I
not
got
even
I got
midnight.
10:30.
I got work, bro. Yeah,
It's not
midnight's when
even
I cut my shit
midnight.
off. You know what I mean?
All right,
Fuck.
well, just cut it off now.
Why are you so pressed? Fuck, dog.
Aw, don't be mean to Sugar Booger, BG.
Don't be mean, Daddy.
What happened to everyone
Everybody
cam up day?
nice.
Remember that
And
cam
my
up day?
bitch.
Cam up to I did it with everybody.
I know, but that should be like a regular thing, right?
You want everybody cammed up all the time, BG? You want to see my ugly fucking mug every day?
If
Come on.
Jimbo,
Well,
if wait, if Jimbo and Glenda both turned off their cameras right now, BG would lose his mind.
no, I wouldn't.
Why?
I'd turn
BG's
my shit off.
cute.
I would just turn my
No,
shit off too.
BG, exactly.
I think
BG
I
can't
think
Yeah,
if
we would
handle
all
being
just have
BG
alone
turns
on
on
the
his
stream.
camera, he gets fans. But I
Go
think
ahead,
the
Glenda,
same.
turn
I
your
think the
camera
same
off.
thing about
Yeah, we'll
you,
just
Oh
BG. I
yeah,
think.
look, see what happened? Look at him.
yeah, we'll all just turn
I
the
think.
cams
I
off.
think when you
All
turn
good.
on your cam, you
Ah.
get fans too.
Oh,
I think you both get fans when you turn on
Only
your cam.
fans. Yeah,
Oh,
that's all
Lord.
we got. Is only fans.
No, I mean, BG gets like Cupcake and like Janelle. That's about it.
Oh goodness.
Those are my
Why,
homegirls. What about my
Buttercup?
homegirls? You talking shit?
Those
I
are your
like Cupcake.
e-girls,
I don't
bro.
know
Those
who
are my
Janelle is.
homegirls.
Those are your
The fuck?
e-girls.
My homegirls.
E-girls.
I mean,
Well,
to
I like
to
Cupcake.
my
I've met Cupcake at a
to
few
I like
different
my
places.
cupcakes too, as long as they got like vanilla, like or
I don't know who Janelle is.
you don't know
I know.
Janelle is?
Mm-mm.
what?
What's up, Sean Art? I know that guy.
Hi, Shawnee.
Known him for years, actually.
I don't know. I don't know. But I think when you both turn
What's
on your cams,
happening?
it gets you guys both fans. I think you're both
Oh,
handsome dudes.
100%. I'm
I
very good
Yeah.
looking, and I that's part of the reason why I turned my camera on is so that I
Are
gain
you
female fans.
trying to?
Yeah, see, exactly. I don't, and that's why I don't turn on my cam, BG, because I
Are
am
you
not
trying to
fucking good looking and
say
I'm not
that I'm
looking to
I
collect
ugly?
views.
literally only keep my camera on so that I attract female viewers. That is I'm not even fucking around either. 100%.
I believe you.
I just need to show my meat to attract female viewers.
I mean, I go live sometimes, BG. Like I do. I cam up. It's not like I never cam up.
No, I seen. Yeah, no, I seen you. Yeah, you true.
But like, it's like every day or whatever. Like I have my fucking people too that are like, taking screenshots and doing weird shit with them, and you just get to the point where you're like, fuck it. Why do I have to cam up every day for these twats? You know?
You never know
That's
what
true.
one of these twats may lead to. There may
What?
be a.
I'm
There
not.
may be a.
I'm not an
Have you ever? Wait,
e-girl.
Shannon. Do you know what's on the other side of the rainbow?
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
Skittles.
Tit for
A
twat.
pot of gold, baby girl.
Darling, I'm not looking to be famous like y'all are.
Me neither.
I like going shopping in the store, nobody knowing who the fuck I am. I like
I'm
that
not trying to
shit.
be like that kind of famous.
That's what you are. You're very public, though.
That would
Like
be
you
the
said,
fucking day. If I ever get recognized in public, that would be the fucking day. That shit would be
you
crazy.
probably will at some point. Even those people in the RVs, man, they get recognized. People know about them.
Yep.
It's all a tree of connection. Like, and what you are to other people, like, it means something. Like, for real. Like,
Yeah.
like I know you over MBG over like me knowing like Captain Content or fucking Chicken Andy or something like that. Like I don't know those fucking dudes. You know what I mean? And the more you familiarize with people, the more they become your fans. If you're just a fucking character all the time. Nobody really relates to you. You have to build a cult of following on social media. It can't just be fucking.
I just act like myself, but I like, sometimes when you do crazy shit, you gotta mask it behind a character so that you don't have to take accountability for it.
Yeah, well, I hear
No,
you.
Q did it. I didn't do it. Q did it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just me all the time. I don't play a character.
I never said play a character.
Well, I don't project a character.
What's up, buddy?
What's
down
up? What's up, wizard?
Hey,
That's
easy
right.
money.
Oh,
Oh,
Jimbo
BG
left.
Bye,
Man.
left. Yeah.
BG.
Oh,
Jimbo, my
BG
brother from another
left.
mother.
Bitch.
Oh.
All right, Jimbo, go play your music.
Yeah, he left. All right, I'm Jimbo's replacement, the fake Jimbo.
Hey, Easy Money, how are you, Suge?
God.
Easy,
doing
have you
good.
met Q?
I don't know, maybe.
Easy, this is Q. Q, this is Easy.
Hello
What's up?
there.
He's got the same birthday as me. We're both Virgos.
Oh no,
That's
another
right.
Virgo.
That's right.
Another
He's
Virgo.
September 17th with me.
That's
Virgo
right. Me,
power.
you, and Elvira.
Elvira.
That's right.
The
Cassandra
mistress of the dock.
Patterson.
I wouldn't mind having her wreck. That's all I got to say.
Me too.
Oh, you think he looks like Dimebag Daryl? I don't know
Who the
about
heck
that.
is Dimebag
he's
Daryl?
a famous
You don't know who
motorcyclist.
Dimebag
Who's
Daryl is?
Dimebag Daryl? Jesus Christ.
No.
Man, he made some bad
You're
ass.
making me feel old if you don't know who Dimebag Daryl is. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I know,
sorry.
I still
Linda.
remember how he
Linda.
died, bro.
We're
Riding
running
a
the
wheelie into a car,
same
man.
crowd, people. I don't know these fucking people.
Like, I bet Q even knows who Dimebag Daryl is.
Dimebag
No,
Daryl
now
was an
you're making
famous
me feel
band.
bad.
Do you know
You guys,
Dimebag Daryl?
you got shot and killed on stage?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
And a performance, he was shot and killed on stage.
Yeah, what was the band that he played for? What was it called?
I thought he died in a wreck on a motorcycle.
He's famous for being in what band?
No, he
What
got
band?
shot on stage.
Oh, that's it.
What's the band that he's famous for being in? Somebody, please.
The Eurythmics.
No.
No, you fucking nigger. What is it?
I
don't remember.
How about
Maybe you fucking
Motorhead?
look it up. So
I'm
when
drawing
you
a
go
blank
look
right
at it,
now.
like
I don't know why, because I know it.
It wasn't Pantera, I know that.
Pantera, yes,
Pantera?
Pantera. Thank you.
Seriously?
Fuck, was that so fucking hard? Goddamn retards.
That's right.
Who was
Pantera.
he? Was he the drummer or something?
Hey, you know what,
Yeah,
Q?
that's
Was
I
the
right.
gotta be honest
guitarist?
with
'Cause
you.
I thought
I'm
it was
about
the, like,
I'm about
guitarist.
15 fucking joints into this evening. So yeah, I am a little fucking retarded at the moment. I had to think about that. Like my
I
eye
would
twitched.
power bomb you, Shannon. I would literally power bomb you and your one leg.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Let's go. I'll fucking give you a power hit.
So
Trust
what do
me.
you if you go for a double leg on Shannon? What do you call it? A single leg?
A single leg
Yeah.
takedown.
You call it a stanky leg.
You get the fingers in there.
What happened to Robbie? He came up and then he left.
He went for a single leg takedown, probably.
Right.
My poor leg is like the butt of every joke. My little skinny leg. My
Yeah,
little
it's like every
stumpy
time I
stump.
see you, I'm just like leg. I don't even know how to fucking.
It's leg day every day for Q.
Leg.
They call me Legolas.
Legolas.
They call me Eileen. I work at the IHOP.
If you're Chinese, they'd call you Irene.
If you're American, I call you leg my balls.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Lick your balls.
Leg
A
my
ball of that?
balls, Shannon. Leg my balls.
Jimbo said.
Jimbo said, "Give me the link, squaw."
No, fuck Jimbo. He's not allowed on here anymore. I'm sick of him. I'm
You're
sick of
sick of
Jimbo.
everybody. You're sick of everybody, Q.
No, that's not true. I'm not sick of easy money yet.
Oh no.
Give him
Give me
a
a
few
minute.
minutes. Yeah, give him a few minutes. You'll be sick of him.
No,
Right,
no.
Easy?
Shannon, you like that? You think of me like I'm such a bad person? I'm tired of it.
No, I think you're the best person in the world, Q.
Yeah, you're such a piece of shit.
Toughen up.
I think
Don't
when
care
I
what
think
people
about
think about
you,
you. It
I
doesn't
think
matter.
of a big fuzzy pink teddy bear with a big red heart in the center. And
No,
you just want to
baby
kiss
boo.
its little fucking nose.
She won you at the fair by throwing balls.
Only if you're like
I was
hot.
definitely
Oh,
tossing his balls when I won him. Yeah.
You're juggling his balls.
That's right. That's the way to any man's heart. You toss the balls to win him.
That's right. You juggle mine. I feel it.
Okie dokie.
A blonde and a redhead will look good on your teepee. Look better on your peepee than your teepee.
I like this panel. It's a lot of white people.
Nigga, please.
I'm not white. I'm just
There's
drawn that way.
no sticks on this panel. I appreciate that.
All right, my brother's back. There he is.
My brother's back. He's going to play himself some music. What are you smoking on tonight, Jimbo?
I'm smoking on whatever this is.
Yeah, whatever.
Is that a strain?
Whatever this is.
Single breath.
Let's see. What's the name on it, bro?
Shannon's Dead Homies. That's the strain.
Single breath.
Or R.I.P. to the homies.
R.I.P. Shannon's Dead Homies that are in Jimbo's pipe.
That's right.
He's smoking on that Lima Delta.
Bye.
All the ghosted individuals in my past.
All of
Ashes to ashes.
Shannon's exes.
All my
JR's in there. Dutchy's in there. LD's in there.
Dutchy is not my ex.
Yes, he is.
Ew.
No, he's not.
You used to watch 90 Day Fiance with him. If that's not some fucking boyfriend girlfriend
Not
behavior,
my
I don't know
ex.
what is.
Not my ex. I was trying to keep him
Well,
sober.
only boyfriend and girlfriend watch 90 Day Fiance together.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
You don't think I've ever
Never
been
my
with a
boyfriend.
woman? Come on, dude.
Never. Never ever.
Yeah, they don't like 90 Day
No.
Fiance, and they don't like what's the wedding dress?
When somebody is begging you to stay on the phone so they don't drink.
Hey, Shannon,
do
what's the
whatever you
wedding
gotta
dress
do, bro.
show?
Say yes to the dress.
What's the best
say
dress
yes
or
to the
whatever?
dress.
Say yes to the dress. Yeah, that's another
Yep.
one. Women love that fucking show, dude.
Nope.
And they love
show.
True Blood. They love True Blood.
That's
90
a good
Day
show, too.
Fiance and
I
60
hated the way
Days
that
In.
fucking ended, though. I really hated how it ended.
I don't watch that shit.
Like, honey bun, you
I
can
don't
only
watch
count
any of these shows.
three
They're all,
fucking
all
people.
Jewish
You can only
controlled.
count three people:
It's all
Hollywood
Jews.
Saint, JR, and LD. That's the only three people.
Hollywood Saint, JR, and LD. Lima
Yeah.
Delta.
No, that was the worst
Shannon,
one.
do you really know how to pick them? Fucking skinny little faggot looking fucking motherfucker looks like a ghoul. And that's
You're
what
right.
that's what you're into. Shannon, there's something wrong with your fucking eyeballs.
There definitely is, both physically and
Nasty as
mentally.
ugly as. Look at the motherfucker's hairline. He don't even got enough self-respect to wear a hat.
I love hats.
There.
If you're balding, wear a fucking hat.
Why?
Who needs hair?
As soon as I start balding, I'm shaving it all off and I'm wearing hats. I'm never turning back either.
I do become forward. Except on the sides, that shit's too long. Look, I have a part.
Maybe if you invested a couple dollars, you could grow your hairline back.
Yeah, what? And get hair plugs?
No, not hair plugs. They got fucking products. They got products that'll grow your hairline back.
Like shit that they
Or you can pay like
head.
$10,000 and go to Turkey, and they'll take the hair from the back of your scalp and put it in the front.
I just invest my money in pot, and so I don't care about what my hair looks like.
All
If
right.
you're,
Well,
my son
I
said,
hope
if
you got
you're
a
good
wife or
looking,
something. You
you're
got a wife?
Dude,
You got a
you have
wife?
no idea. Who needs a
You got
wife,
a wife?
man?
Do you have
Marriage is a bad
pussy?
legal
Do you have
contract, dude.
pussy? Do you have pussy?
Yeah.
All right. As long as you got pussy, I mean, you know, fuck it.
At times, I mean,
I mean,
can't
as
have
long as
pussy
you're
all the
beating
time.
some cheeks, I mean, fuck it.
There's too much work to maintain constant pussy.
As long as they don't look like Shannon.
Pussy
are you
is.
in yet?
Are you in yet?
My dog is
Vote
like
Democrat. Everybody
utterly
vote.
being
Everybody
a
should
nut,
vote Democrat.
scratching. His
Democrats they know how to run this country properly.
God.
Republicans are retard. The retard Republicans. That's what we call them.
Oh, now you done did it. Pissed off all the Republicans in here.
Yo, I watched the Bad News. You know the Bad News Bears from like 1976, the
Oh my
old
Yes.
school one.
God. Yes.
Yo, it's a free movie on YouTube, right? So usually okay, so listen, when I'm picking a
I
movie
saw it in
on
the
YouTube,
theater.
when I'm picking a movie on YouTube, like I pick a free movie to go to sleep to, I'm listening to Bad News Bears and I'm watching it as I'm going to sleep. This movie is rated PG on fucking YouTube. And then the one kid's
Girl
like,
smoking.
"Oh, we got his fucking Jews, spics, and niggers on our team." Literally, this is a PG movie.
Yes.
Well, it was Walter Matthau in the 70s.
Yeah.
I know. And that movie, that's an all-American classic, though. That's an all-American classic right there.
All right. Well, you should watch Blazing
Badass.
Saddles if you haven't seen that.
I have seen Blazing Saddles. It's been like 10 years, but I did see it a long time ago.
Well,
I was like 15.
It holds up.
Hey, Tricky.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, if you go back and watch the
back in the
original
day,
Bad News
back in the
Bears.
day, they said a lot of racist shit in there.
I
like, a
know,
lot of
yeah.
the-
Well, fucking, what's his name
Yeah.
from All in the Family? Whatever it was, Archie Bunker. Archie
Oh,
Bunker
yeah.
used
Carol
to say
O'Connor.
Archie Bunker and fucking Red Fox on Sanford and Sons. They used to say racist shit all the fucking time, dude. And they still play that shit on TV land to this day,
They're
uncensored.
still pulling shit out of Disney fucking cartoons that they feel is racist. You know what I mean? Like
There's
Walt
shit about
Disney was a
Indians
Nazi.
and black
Walt
people
Disney
and all
was the
that.
Nazi.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what they say.
It has its own, like.
They also say that they've preserved his head so he can be brought to life this year. So who knows what is.
That's where JC learned how to run her stream from Walt Disney.
Look, is that
What
what's
he said?
Song of the South.
It's happening this year. I can't wait.
Yes, master.
Niglet.
Oh,
I dream of Genie.
Oh my God.
Right?
Hi, Tricky. What happened? What happened, Jimbo? Did you die? He was showing me his weed and then he just disappeared.
Well, the light is on. He's probably taking a piss.
Well, his door's open. See that door back there? That you see that light? That's his bathroom. And usually he'll get up. The drunker he is, he'll get up and piss right in front of us. You can't see anything, but you can see him walk into the bathroom. But I don't see him in there.
Yeah, he's in there.
Is he in there?
Yeah.
Oh. How's your connection tonight, Easy?
Fair to middling. Fair to partly cloudy.
You still got that neighbor stealing your shit?
No, I'm back in Oregon, dude. I just came back from Nevada. Man, I've been fucking being a high fucking desert drifter.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Man, I'm a desert drifter. Yeah.
Be cute.
Oh my God.
You love him, Glenda.
No, this earphone.
Hi, Lisa.
Okay.
How are you,
This
beautiful? Sorry about that
earphone.
earlier. Hughes gets a little bit rowdy.
It's whatever. He's a kid.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah,
Exactly.
don't let it bother you.
It wasn't bothering me. It was bothering my husband.
No.
Well, I don't fucking blame your
we
husband. I love your husband that
we
it bothered you. I wish
we totally
I wish my husband
understand.
was bothered by something, but he's dead. So
Yeah.
Well,
Just,
and I feel bad for you for that.
yeah,
I do too. Because who
and don't
wants
feel
that?
bad. There's
My
people that have it
sister's
worse. At least
If
I have family who
something
loves me. Nobody's trying
if
to.
something happened to my husband, I'm done, you know?
Yeah. Well, it was. I'm not going to act like it wasn't a big blow to my life. It was, but fuck it. You live and you learn and you move on, and there's nothing I can do about it. He's gone. It's just like mourning about my leg. It's no use crying over spilled milk. Shit's done. It's done and over with. Don't worry about it, Dricky. It's okay. But I do miss the protection that you get from having somebody in your corner, like a partner that fights for you even when you're not there and loves you and wants to protect you. Of course I miss that. Who doesn't miss that? Nobody likes feeling like they're alone in the world. I mean, I'll never feel like I'm alone because I have kids and they love me, but I miss having the partnership, somebody having my back. I mean, that's a nice amenity to have, especially if you really love somebody, you know. That's why we reach out to people in the universe to have friendships, to have things going on. And no, we're not all 25 and we're not all seeking content. Some of us here are just here to relate to one another on some kind
I'm
of level.
cooking clean.
Right.
That's what I need in my life.
But I understand where Q comes from, and I need everybody else to understand that too. I know what he's doing. I know how he's trying to grow his channel. It's not going to be for everybody.
No.
But for some of us it will be. I don't mind the banter on Q's channel. It's just the thing with Charlie is a problem for me because he starts getting angry and he starts getting very verbally abusive, and I don't let people speak to me that way. So, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't have to subject myself to Charlie for fucking 2 hours of his crap. He's a beta
He
male.
just never stops.
He just can't deal with anything.
And if you try to interject, he'll be like, "I'm not talking to you." Like,
Dude, I just missed him and
okay.
didn't talk to him, and nobody said anything for like 5 minutes. He's just looking for attention, and he's trying to dry fuck my name to do it. He's always like, "Oh, me and Shannon fuck up a room." Dude, we don't fuck up anything. We're not a couple. We'll never be a couple, bro. It's okay, Lisa. Please extend my apologies to your husband. I don't think anybody should treat anybody poorly. Q is just Q. There's no way of stopping him from doing what he does. All you can do is grab the bull by the horns and fucking ride it. That's it. That's all you can do with that guy. And if you don't, he'll continue to fuck with you. That's my perspective on it. Oh my god, Jimbo's slurping up Glenda right there in chat.
I'm in the wrong chat.
I know, right?
I know, huh? I keep forgetting I have to go back to my roots.
Easy.
Just drinking my tea.
Comments. See, I forget to read them like when I go live. That's
You
a bad
forget to read
thing.
it when you go live? I always read my chat. I try to anyways, unless something crazy is going on panel and I have to focus on that. I try to include everybody watching because in reality, they're all my friends and not everybody wants to panel. They don't feel comfortable with it. I enjoy the panel because for me, it's more like a phone call with everybody on. So like I can talk to everybody and I don't have to type shit out and I can respond faster to each person. But I always try to at least engage my chat in a little bit. But sometimes, just
Chat's for funny
sometimes,
stuff, though.
yeah, chat's slow today, for sure.
Is it?
Plus,
Who's
there's
here?
multiple streams up right now.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah,
No, I
no,
just
of course
forget though. It's like, okay, I got to turn down. See, when I go on StreamYard, I have to turn down YouTube, and then I forget to go back to YouTube, and then I forget to turn
Right.
on comments. So, I
Right.
don't know, me, but
Well, I have to run the panel, so I have to see some of the comments, and if somebody's being intrusive, I have to ban them. But I do
yeah,
have managing moderators, and a lot of them ghost mod here. Like they won't show themselves or be talking, but they're here. You know, so
yeah, sandbaggers.
yeah. Well, I only have a very few managing moderators, but there are some people here that have wrenches, and there's some people here that don't because, like, they come under fake profiles, so they get timed out.
I'm just really
They
drunk.
get mad.
I'm not crazy. I'm just kind of drunk.
Aren't we all? You know,
Oh,
you gotta work on that. See, I know. Look, I'm in the wrong one. I have
I'm
it
not
shut
drunk.
down. There we go. But I'm looking at the wrong video caption because YouTube is like 15
I'm
seconds.
back.
Welcome back, Linda.
How
Linda,
do
you
you
made it.
do?
Linda.
What?
Nothing. No, just you made it back. Nothing. Glad you made it
You
back.
made it back, Linda. What happened to Pedro? Did he fall asleep?
Probably.
Hi, Pedro. How are you tonight? Good. You sound far
Damn,
away.
Pedro, we can barely hear you, dude. Oh.
I didn't hear what he said.
I don't know. He's trying to make it better.
You're coming in
that
broken up and
smell.
stupid, Pedro. Step it up. No. Choke up on that
No.
mic.
How you guys doing? You guys good tonight?
I'm doing great.
You doing
What are you
all
doing
right?
over there, Shannon? Hey,
I'm
Shannon, what
doing pretty good.
are you doing over there? Man, I'm doing pretty good.
You know, I'm sitting here trying to figure it out. Like I'm half stupid over here. I think, you know, I'll smoke another joint, but I'm pretty fucking high. And the higher I get, the less I want to conversate and just watch fucking mindless shit and eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Just saying.
I haven't eaten my dinner yet.
I have some
Fucking
pot
eat.
jelly.
Fucking eat. No,
pot
I'm just
jelly?
saying.
Wait, what?
Pot
Pot jelly.
But what?
True story.
Is it just flavored with pot? It's not flavored with anything?
No, it's actual jelly.
Oh,
But it has
wow.
pot in it.
But does it taste like pot?
That's
I
what
don't know. I
I'm
haven't eaten
asking.
it. Still sealed. I haven't cracked the seal because then I'm gonna have to eat it. But it's just like normal jelly. But it's
I wonder if
pot
it
jelly.
tastes like pot.
Probably.
That's what I'm saying. I want to know, does it have like a strawberry flavor to it? A little bit.
Probably
No,
not.
it's blueberry. Let's
There
see.
you go.
Blueberry. That might be
Ooh,
good.
that could be good.
Or blackberry would be good, probably.
Any of it, strawberry, whatever.
Strawberry might not cover up the pot flavor.
I don't know. Edibles always fuck me up. That's why I haven't gotten
Yeah,
into it.
me
It's like-
too. Me too. I
I
don't.
can't just have a jelly sandwich during lunch, you know?
We don't have good ones here.
Gummies?
Mm-mm.
Make them. Get some tincture and make them. You probably make them better than
Get a loaf
anybody
of
at your. Like they have recipes for gummies, and like I was turning on cap to like can of butter. So like, you know, I don't know. You know, you learn how to cook with that shit, and it like it's you get more of a buzz and it tastes better. But like mostly can of butter is used for like baking, like cookies and breads
Brownies.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
But like if you do gummies, you want to use tincture because you don't want a grainy substance in your gummy. So you use the tincture, which is like the derivative of the THC, and then you just make regular gummies out of it. You can make all kinds. Like if you like those orange slice things, they have recipes for that. If you like just gummy bears, they have recipes for that. Gummy worms. I saw some lady do gummy worms out of straws, which is just some jello.
She like snort it.
No, it's like she just barely put any water in it. It became like hard jello, like gummy flavor or whatever. And she
Dang.
threw a bunch of tincture in it.
Snorting gummy worms.
Yeah.
Man, I just cut it in squares.
Hi, Pinka.
So call it a day.
How are you tonight, Pinka? I feel like you've dropped off the face of the planet for me, Pinka. Are you okay?
I
You
know,
used to
I
come
get
up and talk all
nervous
the
when
time.
you just like drop.
I know.
Oh, poor Jimbo.
What's the matter with Jimbo?
Oh, Jimbo.
He's lonesome.
Yes.
Oh, Jimbo, you need a snuggle.
Oh.
You need a struggle snuggle. Is that what you need, Jimbo? What did he do? Where did he go?
I don't know. He put his finger up like, wait.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I'm afraid.
Should have made a song by that title. I'm so lonesome I could cry. Pinka, how are you doing,
Feeling
Pinka?
lonesome tonight.
I think the chat verse is slowing down, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Whatever.
I'm like not being able to like stay up past midnight lately. I'm like
Me either.
passing out. And then I like wake up at like 2 or 3 in the morning and then I'm like passed out again for another 3 hours. And then I wake up. I wish I could have a straight 8 hours of sleep. I can only imagine how fucking refreshed I would be.
If I get like 4, it's okay. It's, you know, I'm good. But if I get 5, I'm like,
you're in heaven.
Straight. No bothering me, no nothing. Like I'm in a sleepy, you're not gonna wake me up.
Hi, Pinka. How are you doing?
The blood people came today. I
Did
never
they?
heard her.
Really?
Yep.
I have to go in to get blood again. They don't come and take it for me anymore.
Oh, they come to my house. And then I can't really like hear her message.
I don't know
I'm
if you
like,
know this, Pinka,
fuck.
but nobody can hear your voice. Oh, there you went.
Oh, what's happening?
Hey. Linda.
What?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How are you, Cappy?
I'm good. Hey, Jimbo.
Hey,
I
what's
just
happening?
didn't want to hear
What?
Q. I just didn't want to hear Q going at my friend. I've been friends with Lisa for a long time.
I don't either. I don't know why he did that.
Yeah. I just didn't. I wasn't mad at him or anything like that. I just didn't want to hear it.
But she shouldn't either, and like just let him do
Yeah,
his.
she told me she's not coming back.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I enjoy Lisa, so that's too bad.
Yeah,
it is too bad.
Like I said, I wasn't upset with Q or pissed off at anybody. I muted the thing, and you got your watch hours, and I watched a movie until the whole shit show was over.
Yeah, no, I mean, Q was being Q. I mean, that's just, I don't know how to explain it other than the fact that
Oh, I
he
know
tried
that.
to give her a compliment and said she cooked good, and then she didn't like it, and then it got
It
weird.
went south, and I was like, "What's
I
happening?"
understand. I understand.
And like,
They should.
I wanted to intervene, which I did to some extent, but like, if I would have done more, he would just kept on fucking coming after her more. I don't know.
I get it. I understand.
Sometimes it's hard for me to navigate the
It's show
situation.
and
Like, I understood
tell.
why she left, and I
I
understand
have
why
to
her
look
husband
on
was
my, I
upset.
have to look on my
Pyrite?
TV
Is that
hand.
But
pyrite?
I like Lisa, so I really hope
Yes.
that she does come
I'm
back
saying.
when he's not here, at least. You know?
Yeah. I told her, I'm like, I think he just likes to test people when they come up on panel the first
Hi
time.
there, Yoda.
Remember when I was up here the first time he called me a pedophile?
No, he attacks me too. It's just kind of how he presses people.
Yeah. It's color, but you can't see it from this angle.
There's another court.
Let's see. Hold on.
Okay.
It needs to be backlit.
It's quartz or tell. Here we go.
It's quartz, but it's got color behind it. You just can't see it. And that doesn't help. Right.
Is it like one of those iridescent ones?
I don't know. But that's Spanish
Where you
pyrite.
shine it, and it's
Good night,
gold,
Terry.
You know.
It's gold. Gold, I tell you.
I can't find my arrowhead, man. I got an arrowhead.
You know what? I'm fine with that. That's tragic. Like, that's what y'all don't understand is they're in a position to try to push people away from my channel, which is fine because if they can do that, then it doesn't really fucking matter anyways. You know what I mean? So all I can do is fucking ride the wave and try to fucking do my best to navigate all these situations the best I can. And I hope I do right by people, but some people aren't going to see it that way.
Shannon, I'll talk to her. I'll I'll tell her, just don't come up when he's up there. Because he don't bother me. Not one bit does he bother me.
He doesn't bother me either, but I know how he is, so
the first night
it's kind of hard to bother me. Hi, Pinka.
Yep, same here.
Hey, Shannon, how are you guys?
I'm good, honey. I haven't heard from you in a few days, so.
Hey, Pinka.
Just want to make sure you're all right.
Okay, I was just hanging out with Michelle. She's okay.
By me leaving, I just felt like I was sticking up for my friend without me like getting into a shouting match with Q.
Yeah, I almost felt like leaving too, to be honest with you. If it wasn't my stream, I probably would have.
What's that a skull of, Jimbo? Coyote?
There's plenty of times I just want to end the stream, but if I end the stream, then again I'm a pussy. So I don't know. There's no winning in this situation.
And this is the size of a dog.
Well, that's what I thought it was a coyote.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Oh,
Hey, Rob.
Oh, there you go.
Am I nuts?
I don't have any skulls handy.
Hey,
Yeah,
Hi, Derek.
Hey, everybody.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry, I took a call. I had a call earlier or yesterday, Shannon, and needed to take it.
I hear you. Hey,
My friend wanted to know if I wanted to get together next week and do some jam.
Hi, Derek.
Hey, Pancake. He wanted to know if I wanted to do a jam session with him next week.
Yeah, what do you play?
In high school, we used to have a.
I'm down for a jam session.
Nice. In high school, my buddies and I we had a classic rock tribute band. So.
Yeah, what instrument do you play though? Do you sing? Do you?
I sang and I played guitar and some keyboard.
Gotcha.
Hey, Easy Money, subscribe to me. Subscribe to me.
We mostly we mostly played Doors cover tunes.
Why'd you say my name like that?
Who? Easy?
Hi,
Type,
Hi,
type
Glenda.
something in chat. I don't see you.
What do you mean you don't see me?
In chat. How am I
Baby
supposed to subscribe to you?
Yoda. How are you, my sweet
I'm
girl?
not really
Hey,
in chat.
Yoda.
Why?
Nothing much, Rob. We're just hanging out.
No, we mostly played Doors cover tunes, Shannon. So nobody ever listens to the Doors anymore.
Oh, I love the Doors.
I love the Doors too.
People are strange
Yeah.
when you're a stranger.
Believe it or not, my favorite Doors album is the last album they did, L.A. Woman. That whole album is fucking awesome.
See, and I like some of Jim Morrison's darker songs, like "The Severed Garden," "The End," "When the Music's Over." You know what I mean? The
Yeah,
whole darkness of him. You know.
yeah. There is one line in the song the end when he says that he walks down the hallway and into the bedroom and kills his father, and then it sounds like he says he rapes his mother, but he doesn't. He goes like that.
Ew.
But
This is the
did you know that the
end,
Doors
my
were?
only friend.
Did you guys know that the Doors were kicked off of the Ed Sullivan Show?
Yeah, for
Because
singing.
he got hired.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I liked how he did it too. He looked right into the camera and he said higher.
But
Don't be nervous, baby girl. You're
Ed,
absolutely delightful. They're gonna love you.
Ed Sullivan had Elvis on his show, and the guy was notorious for gyrating his hips.
You know that it would be untrue.
Come
Yeah,
on,
they,
baby,
yeah,
light
Rob.
my fire. Yeah, the keyboard wrote that one though. The keyboard
Yeah,
guy.
Rob. The Doors did get kicked out of the Whiskey a Go Go. Yeah. Oh yeah, they
did.
they were rebels, man.
My late husband's mother used to be a go-go dancer at the Whiskey a Go-Go.
Nice.
God.
Yeah.
So this is a friend I haven't heard from in a while. So he wants to just do some jamming and get back into the music and all that stuff. Which is I love music
I never
because
even saw
in a world gone to
him.
hell, music and poetry are the only two things that make sense nowadays.
Well, I'll give you this. Music is a great unifier for everybody. It's a huge unifier for everybody.
Yeah.
Like it bridges gaps with generations, you know? You may come from two different lines of upbringing and you can relate over a song, you know, so I'll give you that much. Poetry is a little bit more of a eclectic taste, even though there is some lyrical qualities to it, you know, especially spoken word. But
Yeah.
it's a
True.
little bit different. That's more like inner reflection, less like relating. I mean, I guess it's kind of like relating. I guess it depends on what your poetry style is. Like Sylvia Plath is more about discussing depression than she was about living life. You know what I mean?
Well, I like to read Robert Blake and Alan Gert and
Yeah.
the poem The Howl. I like to read other classical literatures like I don't know how many of you guys ever read Nietzsche, but I love Nietzsche.
I've read Nietzsche many times.
You know, the will to power.
I'm all day, every day kind of guy.
And Nietzsche's not poetry, but Nietzsche makes some sense in a lot of things.
Well, there's many wise men out there that have made plenty of sense about nonsense. But the fact of the matter is at the end of the day, the wisest man knows that there is nothing but nonsense that makes sense.
True.
It's
I'm no Walt Whitman.
Socrates.
I love Walt Whitman.
Socrates once said, "Just when you think you know something, you know nothing at all."
Exactly. Life comes and kicks you right in the fucking jewels, and it reminds you that you don't know shit.
Yeah.
You don't know.
And I've been, I have to. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because I'm cultured in a lot of things. But
That's my problem. Too cultured.
But it blows my mind that people have never seen movies that we've seen in our lives, like Bill and Ted and all those other movies. I watch a lot of
Profound, Robbie.
Bill and Ted. It's the epitome.
I watch a lot of these reaction videos on YouTube when I come home from work and to unwind. I have a hard time believing that none of these people today have seen Bill and Ted, Goodfellas, all those other movies.
By Men
Well,
in Orange.
there's only so many minutes in an hour.
What are
Yeah.
Men in Orange?
Yeah,
Prison inmates?
hey.
I mean,
Not everyone. Bill and
Don't
Ted.
get your advice from prison inmates, love.
I mean, those Bill and Ted movies, they were pretty cool, man.
Nope.
I haven't watched Bill and Ted's
Mm-mm.
Excellent Adventure, I think, since the 90s.
I haven't seen the new. I haven't seen the new Bill and Ted movie though.
No, neither have I.
No.
Yeah, I haven't watched a Bill and Ted movie since they first come out. Once was enough for me.
Me either. But I'm a huge Keanu Reeves fan. I like Keanu Reeves.
That's
I Keanu Reeves and Tom Hanks. You know, it was like what was that dude Scolari versus the other dude in Ted? Who was
Not
Ted?
tragic.
Yeah, it's like they were the ones that never got to become stars.
Hi, Shine. I know you love Q too. I know Q has his fans of not fans. I got you guys. I understand that you guys don't like the way Q acts sometimes. I'm not always a fan either.
Can you imagine going back in
That
time?
was totally wrong what he did to Lisa. I feel bad for her.
Yeah, Peter
No,
Scolari.
I felt bad for what was happening to Lisa too. I hope she's okay. And she said she was fine. It was more of her husband, which I get because he's going to be protective of the woman he loves.
Right.
So,
but my thoughts on it were that could also cause problems in her personal life. You know, them to get into an argument.
Yeah, no, nobody needs that. Nobody needs that.
No.
Nope.
But what everybody's got to understand about Q is he's just visiting my panel. He's not going to be a permanent fixture. He's doing something else entirely. That's what he's doing. He's trying to gain viewership for his channel.
But not for
Eventually he'll get.
I understand that.
Eventually he'll get bored, and he'll leave, and he'll go do his own channel because he'll be too busy with that shit.
Yeah.
You know?
See, I'd never get upset with you for that shit. That's not your fault. You didn't do that. And I really wasn't upset with Q until he started calling her a bitch and stuff like that. And then it started to piss me off. And that was why I left.
You know what? Tiffany's in the chat now. You know what I just thought?
Hi, Tiffany.
There's Tiffany, Glenda, and Shannon.
Hi, Tiffany.
We need to get off chat and let the power of three work their magic. Like in the
man.
Charmed.
You guys, well, we are kind of, I don't know.
The power of three. Shannon, Glenda, and Tiffany.
The thing is with somebody like Q, the more that you are obstinate with him, the more he comes back harder. You have to you have to deal with it differently with him. And yes, I could throw him out of my room, and yes, I can make a big deal out of it and curse him out, whatever else. But he's just going to come back that much uglier to everybody on the channel.
Right, and it's not like he's not like he can't create another name and come back.
Exactly. Or another 100 names.
Right.
So
I always use the same one. You always know it's me if I'm coming in. I've had my shit since
like
2000.
Q has discovered this channel. He's going to come here. People are going to have to realize that he's going to come here. The best way to deal with it is just to take his shit with a grain of salt and move on. That's the best way to deal with it. He'll get bored. He'll get bored. We're not always a drama channel. So I mean, yes, drama does happen here, but he'll get bored.
Yeah, honestly, Shannon, I'm trying to get like Bon and those guys to slowly come in here to your channel. Like I've been sharing your link. I've been sharing your link with them and things like that, and telling them to come check you out.
Well, you know what? You guys don't even have to do that. Like honestly, I'm not trying to grow my channel. I really just have a little hole in the wall where I hang out with my people. So that's why he's eventually Q's gonna get tired of coming here because we're a close knit little community. We don't really have drama. The drama comes from other places usually.
Right.
So I mean, I like talking shit, and I'll go to other places. You know what I mean? Like I'll go to
Right.
Q, so he has some people, but I'm not gonna deal with Charlie's shit for a million years. I'm just not. Like he's
I
not even
understand
allowed on
that
my
too.
channel.
I think Charlie's sweet
So
on
that's why when
Not
Lisa left, I understood
willingly,
why she
just
left. Like I
no.
have no harm, no foul. You know what I mean?
No ambulance.
You don't have to be there. Don't.
You don't have to deal with anything that anybody's dishing out to you if it's
I
disrespectful. I
just
don't
go
expect anybody to do
bye.
that.
Sometimes I don't even say bye. I just leave.
No, we don't have drama, Tiff.
Tiffany's funny.
Oh,
Never.
I'm missing it. Yeah, Tiffany.
All right, I got to split for a little bit, or for
All right,
tonight.
sweetie. Thanks for stopping by.
Love you as always.
Love
Oh,
you. Love you, Easy.
love you too.
Bye.
Easy money.
Maybe I'll
See
be
you,
back.
Easy.
Easy.
Maybe I won't. Peace out. Cheers.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace out.
Hey, Jude.
Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin. I think we're from the land of misfit toys.
Oh God.
Oh
Of course, that's what
goodness.
Q wants. He hasn't
No.
made any bones about that's what he's doing. He's
Exactly.
told us all exactly what
And,
he was doing. He's not lying about
right.
it. He's rebuilding his channel. He's trying to build a bigger audience and have a bigger platform. I can
Yep.
deal with
Yeah.
that. Honesty's fine with me. If that's what you're doing, fine. I'm all for networking. I'm all for people being
Right.
introduced to channels that they find great. And you're welcome to go there and watch. And if you don't like it, you don't have to go back. But I'm all for that. Just don't kiss my ass to my face and then stab me in the back. At least Q's being upfront about what he's doing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I'm fine with that.
And
Yeah.
honestly, I
How about
do like
hey,
you. I think he's funny.
No,
I
but
just
he was
didn't.
creeping. You
No,
could tell.
I think you is funny, and I think honestly, I think he really likes to test people when he first meets them to see what
He
he can get
does.
away with.
Oh, definitely.
He does. He likes to see what
Definitely.
you're made of.
Because remember,
Yeah.
after the first night, me and him kind of got into it. Like me and him have like become kind of like I don't want to say friends, but we talk to each other on here.
Right.
And
that's the whole
but
thing. If he drops the thing and he starts acting like him, he's decent, man. He's decent. But like you're right. He's creating
I
content. He gets
mean,
bored and he creates content, and it doesn't matter who he picks. The more you seem upset about it, the more he's gonna fucking pick on you. It's just the way it works.
And
I
right,
Rob's
mean, I
and
can deal with a little bit of teasing, but
Rob's right. He's just a kid. He's still immature in a lot of
oh
ways.
yeah,
Well, actually, for a kid, he's pretty mature, but he's trying to create something that's totally different on the internet. That's
yep.
not what we do here, which is fine. There are going to be people here that are going to enjoy his stuff. It's just not going to be for everybody. So,
right,
like, the best thing I can do is, like, I tried to deflect a couple times and say something about myself. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm old and I'll cook you meatloaf. But that's the best I can do with somebody like that is try to distract them. Because the
right. And
more
I
I
noticed you were
defend,
doing that too. You were trying to get him to kind of focus on you instead of
yeah,
her.
yeah.
And
Because the more
something
I defend
else.
Lisa, why that's happening, the more he's going to attack her. Do you see what I'm saying? It's just the way it works. Like the more I protect somebody, the more they're going to attack them, so I have to
Right,
like try to find a different way to fucking distract the whole situation. But Q's very focused. So once he's decided that he's zeroed in on a target, you're kind of fucked. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Tiffany, where have you been my whole life?
She was sleeping. I hope you better have been.
She had to go take her doggies out to go pee pee.
But she should have been sleeping until then.
Jimbo, vote Republican.
Yeah, Rob, I appreciate you not attacking me either. I wasn't there for any of it, but I was told that
Yeah.
you weren't attacking me either. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a good
I don't
thing.
really care who goes there or what they do, but the whole pile-on mentality is a problem for me, that people do that and then act like they don't. So I
Yeah.
appreciate you going there and not. I mean, you don't have to say yay or nay, and you never have to defend me, but at least thanks for not piling on attacking me, because I appreciate that. I do, and it doesn't go unnoticed. I don't go to VB's. I don't watch her stream at all, but I get sent stuff all the time, and people tell me things about it. So
What
thank you
is
for that.
FJB?
It is easy to
Jim,
pile on.
Jimbo, what is it? FJB or FJ? Yeah. What is
It'll come to you,
it?
Glenda.
Well,
Just give it
you
a
don't know what FJB means? I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
Shine, it's
I
not credit. It's just what I
before.
recognize in an observation of what he's doing. He's trying to grow his audience. He creates content, even though it might
Derek's
not
trying
be
to
there.
save
That
you.
little fight with
Sorry,
Lisa got her
Glenda, but if
upset,
you
and
don't know what
it was an
FJB
exciting
means,
event for people to
I
watch. That's
don't.
what he was
Why would
trying to
I
do.
say? I don't.
It means fuck
I
Joe
don't
Biden.
defend. I don't defend anybody's actions on how they create their own stream. I can only defend my own actions in my own stream. I don't control other streamers or what they do. I
Okay.
can only explain to you the dynamics in which being a streamer has something to do with. There's politics, there's standing up for shit, there's not standing up for shit, and you do your best to navigate it as best as possible, because not everybody's going to be happy with the outcome. You just cannot please everybody, no matter how hard you try.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been my experience with these people that the more that you try to throw them out or defend somebody against them, the harder they come. And I was just trying to let Lisa fucking get her wings, establish her own boundaries like Cap did, and then
Yep.
he won't deal with it anymore. You won't have to. It won't be every time he sees you, he attacks you. Do you understand?
Yeah, I do 100%. I 100% understand.
There's some people here that I know cannot defend themselves, and they will not defend themselves. So I will go to bat for them heavily. But I think Lisa was handling herself fine. If I saw her
I do too.
drowning, if I had saw her drowning, I would have stepped in. But she was
Yeah.
doing fine by herself. She wasn't freaking out or anything like that.
It was her husband, and I understand why her husband was getting pissed off. I really
Yeah,
do.
me too.
I mean, I
Yep.
woke up and I came in the chat, and I was gonna say hi, but then I saw this bull BS, and I'm like, no, I'm out. See ya. Like,
So
because
you
my
gotta
heart was
let
going,
it roll.
because my
Like,
heart was
okay.
going out to her, and I'm like, this is crazy, man.
Good night, Pinka.
Good night, Panka.
Good night.
I know, Rob, but a lot of people, that's what they do. And they want to get in on the fucking click trip. And when everybody piles on, they pile on. And that's just the way it is. So I appreciate when people don't do that.
Yeah.
And the cute thing's a delicate situation. I'd be lying if I said that I could throw him out like anybody else. The truth is I really can't. He does hold a certain amount of influence over these streams. And if I handle him in a certain way, it's not going to be good for anybody's stream or any of our friends at all. So I have to use kit gloves with him to some extent. And
I understand that too.
I'm sorry for anybody that is offended by anything he says or does.
Honking,
I do
Oh,
my
you never.
best to curb what I can. He knows I don't like him saying the N word. He knows, I mean, there's just certain things that I have thrown him off my panel for before.
Yeah, I don't like that word either. And I grew up with black people, and I fucking
Oh, to me, it's not just the N word.
Alright,
It's all kind of
Kevin.
like they do a lot of prejudice slurs in that community. You know, faggot, dude. You know,
The word I hate is retard. I fucking hate that word with a passion.
well,
Yeah, me too.
that word doesn't bother me as much. I guess because I grew up in the '80s and we called each other retard all the time. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
if my friends that I've known for over 20, 30 years, whatever, say, Derek, why do you got to be such a retard? Then I get it, because sometimes, let's face it, sometimes I can be a fucking, but if someone's coming up to me and in a fucking pissed off manner and
Oh
saying
no.
you're a fucking retard in a derogatory sense, then I'm gonna get fucking pissed.
Right.
Yeah. Tiffany, Q was on the panel. He'd been on a panel for a little while, and Lisa D came up, and he said to Lisa, "Lisa, you got a face like you make a good pot or a good meatloaf." And she was like, "Well, what the fuck are you talking about?" And he's like, "Yeah, come on, Lisa, you look like you make a mean spaghetti and meatballs." And he was teasing with her, and she got kind of offended a little bit,
Yeah.
like defensive, and she started kind of biting back a little bit, and then Q started slamming. I mean, you know how Q is. And then her husband was listening, and he insisted that she get off the panel, and so she left, and then she came back up later and said thank you, and then her husband heard her again, and she came back down off the panel, and then now Cap says she's not coming back here. That's what happened.
Well,
Yeah, Mark, what up?
Jimbo, did you see what I typed in chat for you?
Oh,
and like I said, I thought everything was like pretty funny. Like when he said, "Well, you have a face that you know how to cook and things like that." I didn't take any offense to it. When he
Yeah, me
started
neither.
calling her a bitch and shit like that, that was when I started getting pissed.
Yeah, that was at the end after she dropped. He started calling her
Yeah.
fucking names. When she was openly on there before that, he wasn't really saying that. He was just talking
No.
about how she looks like she had a face that could cook. I don't know. I think he meant like she had like a very maternal face, like she looks like
That's
a
what I
mom
thought.
that could cook.
And that's why I kept telling her, I'm like, don't let him get to you. He's just testing you to see how far he can get.
Yeah.
Because I
And
fuck
then
with Lisa all the time. I always tell her, I'm like, go in the kitchen and rattle the pots and pans. That's what a woman's for and shit like that. Because I know me and her joke that way.
yeah, and she seemed to be doing fine too. She didn't seem to be
Yeah.
drowning to me, like being plummeted.
Yeah.
But then she dropped off because her husband and he just started fucking going nuts, you know?
Yep. And
So,
truthfully, you can't blame him either.
No.
well, I just think it was an interaction gone sour. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But I tried my best to mediate it without pissing anybody off, but you just can't really do that. You just can't. I'm
No.
sorry Lisa was affected by it though. That's really bad because I like Lisa and I don't want her to feel like she's not welcome here. Unfortunately, I can't stop people from joining my public panel. I mean, I can throw them off, but like Cap says, they'll just keep coming back as different people.
Yep.
It won't alleviate the situation. It will escalate it.
There you
Sadly.
go, there you go, Jimbo. Beat that.
Try to keep the peace is hard.
What up, Mark? I heard you were on somebody else's panel a minute ago.
Oh lordy.
Did you get thrown off?
Damn Jimbo.
Ah, your mic's turned all the way down. You must have been at JC's.
I don't have any.
I don't really have anything to say. I don't know. I got
Well,
stories
your
I
mic
can
was turned
tell.
all the way down, so you must have been at JC's.
What you mean it was turned down?
It was turned all the way down to mute. Nobody could hear you. I had to go in and
Well, I
manually
don't
turn on
think
your
so. I got it
microphone.
all the way up.
Listen, JC, were you at JC's on the panel? Mark?
Yeah.
Okay, she turned down your mic to
Yeah, I
mute.
think I might have been. I don't
Yeah,
remember. I think I might have
she's the one
been.
who turned down your mic to mute. I just turned it back up.
Oh, okay. So why it's low now?
No, I fixed it for you. I turned it back up for you
What
so
the
people could
hell,
hear you
man?
talk.
That's not cool. Okay, that's not cool.
Every time you come to
Really.
her panel, I
You
have
don't
to
do
turn your mic up.
shit like that to people. I mean, what the hell? They come on your panel, they want to talk. They want people to hear you. The hell, you
Yeah,
don't
but you
turn
get
your
fucking
fucking
crazy.
mic
I have to
down.
throw you off my panel all the time because you get nuts.
Yeah, I know that. And I also kick myself off your panel all the time, okay?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah, you do. You do.
Oh
But I don't turn your mic
no.
down. I just kick you off and tell you you're being an asshole.
It's not a big thing, you know? It's just a fucking chat thing. What the hell?
It's just
I
a
mean, if you
passive
don't want
aggressive
me
way to deal
around, you
with
don't want
somebody.
me
Just tell
around.
somebody.
Okay?
Just tell
Yeah.
somebody that you're
What
there
the
annoying
hell?
you and throw them off
I mean,
panel.
if I
Don't turn down their
want
mic and
to, yeah, if I
humiliate them.
want to, I don't care if I want to come on your panel and, you know, yeah, I'm here because I want to be here, all right? I don't want you to kick me off, but if you get pissed off at me, I'll kick myself off. And you should know that. Well,
I would respond to that, but you absolutely weren't listening to anything I
Jimbo.
said and went off on a tangent that had nothing
no,
to do
I
with anything.
try, okay? I
Here,
try and I try and I try.
You don't. You don't
But
try to listen.
yeah, I get a little loaded. I'm a little loaded right now, okay?
No
So,
shit.
but I think it'll be okay, all right? I only
It's already
got
not
fucking
starting off
8%
good.
battery anyway. I'm gonna be dropping off from here at any time.
Not
yeah.
starting off good,
I
buddy.
mostly came to tell you hello, okay?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
I didn't expect to
Jimbo.
be. I didn't want to be here all night. You know. I knew. I'm looking at my battery percentage. It's 8%. So I know I'm not gonna be here for long.
Jimbo.
Mm-hmm. Well, you used up all your battery on JC's panel
Jimbo.
with your mic on mute. That's how much they enjoy your conversation.
Smoke.
You know.
Rascal.
I
They don't even
didn't
have the
really hear
they
what you
don't even have
said
the
if you was
decency to tell
talking
you
to
that you're
me.
fucking
Okay.
bugging them and throw you off. They
Really.
just fucking turn off your mute so you aimlessly ramble to nobody. You're like a guy on the bus
You know,
who's
I'm
pissed
trying.
himself and
I'm
screaming at
trying to hear
anybody.
you. Okay, but I can't hear you. What the hell?
Yes,
What am
the
I?
bass.
What do I have to do?
The Bay City Rollers. Yeah,
Na-na-na-na.
the Bay City Rollers and the Bee Gees.
I remember that. I remember that.
Fuck yeah.
Oh
I
my
It's
remember that.
god.
Saturday night.
Play that.
Saturday night. Come on, let's rock and roll.
Really?
What do I
Shit.
do with the fucking marks of the world? I swear to fucking God.
What did you say?
I
What's with the marks and
don't
stuff?
know. It's weird and
I could try to ask him a question,
we're
Eddie.
trying to not.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I can try to ask Eddie, but he doesn't answer questions.
Oh god.
Hey,
Mark,
Eddie.
Eddie wants to know how handsome you think he is.
I've never seen him.
Mark? Mark?
Spaghetti,
What?
natural gum
Eddie
juice.
wants to know how
Yes.
handsome you think he is.
Is who? My
Eddie
son?
wants to know how handsome you think he is.
Well, he already seen. I don't know. He already seen my son, and he fell in love. Okay.
What's that got to do with how
I only
handsome do you
have
think Eddie is?
I only have one son. I have three daughters that I raised. That's not
How
mine,
handsome do
and they're
you
very
think Eddie is?
beautiful.
Eddie wants
Yeah,
to
and they're
know
very
how
beautiful.
Hey, hey, Eddie wants to know how handsome you think he is. Eddie Spaghetti. Do you think Eddie
How
Spaghetti is
handsome
handsome?
my what is?
Eddie Spaghetti, do you think he's handsome?
Yeah, my son is very handsome. I don't
No,
know if
Eddie
that's what he's
Spaghetti.
asking.
Eddie
He's seen him
Spaghetti.
before. That's why he fell in
Eddie
love.
Spaghetti.
Oh my
Not your son,
god.
Eddie
Oh,
Spaghetti.
Oh.
oh, fuck me.
I know. Eddie
Eddie
Spaghetti is in
Spaghetti.
love with my son, okay?
No, he
All
wants to
right?
No, he
know
wants
if
to
Yeah,
you
know
because
think
how
he's
he's
seen him
handsome.
one
handsome.
time shirtless
Dude,
and
Eddie,
he
you know what I
fell in
mean? Like,
love,
I don't know what
okay?
you want from me, dude.
Mark, he
I could
wants to
send this
know how
motherfucker smoke
handsome
signals and he doesn't
you
listen.
think he is. Not your son, you. I ain't get nothing. I think it finally sunk in though.
I don't think it is. I don't think he's paying attention.
Oh my god, I can't process.
I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
Mark, did you hear him that time?
He can't hear well. No, he's drunk.
I
He
was
hears.
just gonna say that he's drunk.
Oh no, what's happening? No.
Or he passed out.
No, but whose mic is that?
Shannon. He's probably gonna be leaving and coming back.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think he passed out. Fuck.
Okay.
Doubt he passed out. I think he just left.
He has multiple conversations going on in his head with a bunch of people.
I don't know how many times I had to say that shit.
I know.
Fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
I am gonna die
Like,
laughing if he comes back up here and says, "I
And
know Eddie
and
likes
oh
my
my
son."
and it's not like I didn't say it like on top of my lungs 18 times and he's still I know
it's
Shannon, he
just
thinks my son's handsome and da 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 da. I'm like, Mark, nobody said shit about your son. Eddie wants to know if you think he's handsome.
True.
I know
True.
Shannon. I know he thinks
oh
my son's
my
handsome.
god. Like,
Oh my
and
god,
then when
dude.
I think he finally heard it, he could not comprehend it.
And Shannon, your humor is one of many reasons why I
Oh my
love you.
god.
Oh, I
There
love
you
you too, Cap. But I don't think that's humor. I think that's just pure frustration on my part.
I know, but it
Oh.
is funny that like you're fucking screaming at the top of your lungs. He said this.
I know, and he still didn't understand it. Like he's always
Like,
talking about
oh
him and
my
me hooking
god.
up and him like dude, I would beat the shit out of this man if I spent 5 minutes in a room with him. I would knock the snot out of this motherfucker if I had to repeat myself.
Oh my
Shannon,
god.
something tells me he would enjoy that too much. Seriously.
Oh.
Dude, can you imagine me and him in a room together with me screaming at him
No.
like that?
I already see the headlines: woman arrested for beating man
I
with
know,
fake
right?
leg.
The fuck, dude?
No.
Holy shit stains, Batman.
I mean, I know back in the day I was annoying, but you know what? There are fucking people way more annoying than I ever was back in the day, and Mark is one of them.
God.
And he always comes like the worst possible
California
moment.
woman arrested for beating man to death with prosthetic leg.
With prosthetic legs.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Motherfucker
no.
had prosthetic toes for teeth when she was done with him.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
can you imagine that shit? I mean, I'd be like, Mark. Yeah, what? I'd be all, Mark. I'd be all, hey, go put your towel away. You know, my son has a towel. It's a fluffy towel. And that towel is always hanging on the rack. But, and I'm like, what does that got to do with
He's
your
a
towel? Go
good
put your towel away.
boy.
Could
He's
you
a
My
good
imagine?
sweet son
son.
has got the best towel in the world. He'll give me a towel. I don't need to. I'm like, oh my fucking God.
Could you
Please.
imagine being his fucking roommate?
No.
I would die.
I'd
would
kill
die.
him. I'd fucking kill him.
I would die. I would run away. Run away, run away.
Oh, Shannon, I told you like before that I've taken homeless people in,
Oh,
and to help them until they got on their feet. And this
oh
one
my
dude, like
goodness.
I've known him since high school, so I felt really fucking obligated and really bad for the guy
Oh,
because he was sleeping under a bridge. And like his second or third night here, he got so drunk he come out of his bedroom and went into the kitchen and took butter and rubbed it all over his chest and was making all these weird fucking faces and noises.
Oh my god.
That shit.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, you gotta fucking go.
Yeah, you gotta leave, dude.
Well, I mean, well, you know what? I mean, baby oil works better. If that's it was, never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
All I know is that I'd kick the shit out of Mark if I lived with him. I would go to jail for domestic violence. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but just think of it this way, Shannon. You'd probably wake up and he'd be in the kitchen cooking naked with wearing a fucking apron.
Dude, he'd be in the kitchen sleeping on a baby crib. That's what he'd be doing.
Right?
He isn't cooking shit. Trust me.
Baby Yoda.
I bet Mark can't even remember the last time he cooked anything by himself.
Baby Yoda. Mark was the dude up here with the yellow emoji with the letter M in the middle. He's a character. I'll put it that way.
And tonight's dinner, Shannon, was I had Philly cheesesteak sandwiches with onions, mushrooms, and green peppers.
Yeah,
Who's got
fuck
the
you. Fuck you, Cappy. I had fucking dumplings for the 900th time.
I had spaghetti.
If you don't invite me to eat some of that shit sometime, you and I are gonna fight. We're gonna arm wrestle over it.
oh damn.
I had my mom's famous pasta dish with her homemade.
You're
sauce.
welcome here anytime, Shannon.
Yum.
Anytime.
Aw, thanks, Cap.
You're welcome.
I had spaghetti. I had spaghetti with Italian sausage and fried and pancetta. That's Italian bacon and my mom's homemade marinara sauce.
Yummy.
Yep.
I miss red sauce so much. My God.
Because I grew up, like I said, I grew up with a lot of blacks and I grew up with a lot of Italians. So some of their cooking and mannerisms kind of just rubbed off on me. Mostly the cooking, especially the Italians cooking. Man, I got to tell you, I got invited. Well, as a kid, I would go over to my friend's place and their nonas and moms would always cook the best freaking meals going, man. I mean, and as someone who grew up, you help out in the kitchen in the house. If your mom cooks dinner, then you clean up, right? Because Glenda, you said that you're also from an upper middle class background as well. So when I would go over to my Italian friend's house when I was a kid,
They made you work, man.
hang on, back in the day, I would feel obligated. I would feel obligated to go and help my friend's mom clean up. So, not knowing that the Italian woman's place is in not to sound like I'm a fucking sexist, but let's face it.
No, but
But so when I would go in the kitchen and help my friends' moms out to clean up, they'd be like, "No, Derek, you go with the men. You go sit down. You talk. This is our place." And I'm thinking to myself, "Well, that's not how I was raised." But anyways, I'm going on, and I'm sorry, you guys. But yeah, Baby Yoda, my mom knew how to
if
cook.
we went there and there, especially at holiday time. I mean, for them starting like August, maybe they used to make so many cookies.
Baby
It's
Yoda.
like if you were over there and they were doing something, you had to be doing it with them.
Baby Yoda,
Like,
I don't have an accent. I don't
right.
have an accent. Baby Yoda, I don't have an accent. I'm from Canada, but maybe I sound like I'm from New York or something because, like, I grew up with like I said, a lot of Italians.
I thought Canada
Me
didn't
too.
have a whole lot of black people in it.
Oh
Well,
yes, it does.
we got a lot of black people and a lot of different
Yes, it
nationalities.
does. Yeah.
Like there was this guy that used to he's from Canada. His name is Stacy. And he used to say, I wasn't even around black people when I was young. They're hardly here.
Well,
That's what he was saying.
That's the same here in the state of Pennsylvania too. There wasn't a lot of black people when I was younger, but there are now.
Well, it depends. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, we do have a lot of different nationalities and cultures here in Canada. You
Mhm.
know, and I mean, I don't forget. Like, don't forget, I've been raising myself since I was in my teens. So I've lived in Toronto in on the corner of Dundas and Yonge, which was a busy shit area. Then I lived in Little Italy in Toronto for a few years. So I grew up with a lot of different nationalities, and
Right.
we have a lot of black people in Canada. You know what I
See,
mean?
see,
If you
Derek, I
if,
grew up in the middle of fucking bumfucked Egypt, and I don't think there was like my in grade school. I don't think there was one colored kid in my class at all.
I mean, look
You
right.
guys, I have to pee. I'll be right back.
I mean, right, Cappy. But don't forget, during the Civil War, Canada helped free a lot of How do I put this politically correct without
Who is
offending
that?
anyone?
Who came up?
Lisa. How do I put it?
Hey,
How do I say this that
Hi,
it's politically?
Lisa.
hey, Lisa.
Hey,
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 Lisa.
Lisa,
Cap.
I
Hey,
have to pee,
Glenda.
but thank you so much for coming back. I really appreciate it,
Well,
sweetheart.
my husband went to bed. I
How do I
have
Well,
to
say?
I
respect
just
him.
want you to know that I extend my deepest apologies, and I was trying really hard to deflect it as much as I can, but those
I
situations
understand.
become hard for me
Oh.
to navigate it the best for you and the best for everybody else. But I have to pee, so I'll be right back. I just didn't want you to think
Okay,
that I
Shannon.
I
But
take I take it you got my message, Lisa.
What?
My message on Facebook.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Panka. Nice
Oh
to
my
meet you,
God.
Miss Glenda.
Nice to
Yeah,
meet you
I
too.
explained to Shannon my reasons for leaving when I did because I'm your friend, and that was my way of like fucking saying I don't want to put up with that bullshit without like getting
I
into a screaming
appreciate
match
that,
with you.
Cap. He can
but
challenge me. Honestly, he can challenge me all he wants. You know who I am.
Yeah.
My
Well,
husband
honestly,
was not. My husband was not taking that bullshit.
yeah, and I don't blame him.
and nor
And
should he.
honestly, Q is the type of person that if you show that he lets it get to you, or you know what
Oh
I
my
mean, or
God.
It
He just
wasn't getting to
goes.
he,
me, but it was
he gets
getting to my husband.
right, and
Yeah.
then he got as soon as you said that it was getting to your husband, then that was when he really started getting pissed.
Yeah,
Like
whatever.
well, going off. I don't think he was pissed. I think that's just his way.
No,
Yeah,
he
it's
just
whatever.
wanted her to argue back. That's all it was.
I
Yeah.
feel like that mayhem slash Q guy is young like Lima Delta. And I don't have respect for that if you don't have respect for other people. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, I think he just was like trying to see what he could get away with and what he couldn't, because he did the same shit to me the first time I met him. I come up
Me
on
too.
stream and he started screaming and yelling at me and said that my picture looked like a pedophile and all kinds of shit, but I gave it right back to him.
And I was, but then, Mike was listening in the background. And he's like, "Who the fuck are you talking to? And what the fuck is going on?" And
Yeah,
I had to
I
leave
understand.
for his peace of mind because he was
Right.
ready to tear ass.
Well, I don't blame him. I really don't.
We all said the same thing. We don't
Hi,
blame him.
And
Lisa.
I appreciated the support, Angel, and a few other
Just
people. And I just wanted to visit. I wasn't expecting to be
you just wanted to come and say hi. That was
yeah, and just hang out. And then all of a sudden this
all.
dude, like whatever, dude. Whatever. You're my
Oh
kid's
God.
age, so
Oh my God.
whatever.
He's younger than my kid. I'm like,
I
oh
don't know
my
how old he is,
God.
but my kids are
25.
between what?
25.
Ah,
I
my
see. I
kids are 31 to
can.
35.
Thank you. Thank you. I can be his grandmother.
I'm almost that age,
I'm
yeah.
62. I can be his grandma.
It's just crazy. These young
Hey.
kids nowadays. It's whatever.
it keeps getting, yeah. Ugh.
Like earlier tonight, I was
Oh.
listening to LD say, "I only like yellow gold. I hate white gold." And that's your opinion, bitch. Who
Right.
cares?
You know what's funny to me, Lisa, watching him hit on fucking Ann and endlessly and her
That was
continually.
funny the other night.
He was doing it today too on her
Ah,
stream. She
I
shuts him
don't
down
know where
every
I
time.
saw it, but she was like, "I would have just walked out the back door."
That was on Bond's stream.
Well, I unsubbed from a particular person today because of Bond.
Oh, I know who you mean.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just ridiculous. It's crazy.
yeah. He blocked me and then unblocked me long enough to ask me about Nikki and her new boyfriend and then fucking stopped talking to me. Like I've heard nothing from him since.
Well,
That
listen,
Jimbo Bob.
personally, this is my personal. I, as long as I've been on YouTube, have never said if you're
Yes,
somebody else's
Jimbo.
friend, you can't be my friend. Fuck
Right.
that.
It's
I'll be
yeah.
friends with whoever I want.
Me neither.
That was what I told him when he tried to pull that shit with me. He's like, "Oh, if you're gonna be Bond's friend, you can't be my friend.
Yeah, fuck that
Go to
bullshit.
I'm gonna start
bed.
cutting people that are Bond's friend out of my life." I'm like, "Goodbye."
Bye.
Well,
And I said bye today privately. I just unsubbed and I'll
Hey,
carry on.
a few
hey,
years ago
those
there was
here.
a few years ago there was
Wherever
some
you
BS and
are.
drama going on in the community that I'm originally from, and some people have said, Derek, I'm sorry, you're a good guy, but because you're talking to these certain people, I'm gonna have to unsub from you. And I'm thinking to myself, really, you guys are fun. So is that the kind of friendship I have?
Well,
Oh,
that's my point.
Jimbo.
Not every personality meshes, and that's okay.
You crazy.
But but you know what? I never once played that fucking dirty game with them and said, well, because you're talking to them, I'm gonna have to unsub from you and don't fucking talk
Oh
to
my
Yeah,
God.
that's crazy.
because I believe we're all in this community to
Stupid.
not just get to know each other, but also somewhat help each other at the same time to help each other grow.
Welcome back, Shannon.
Welcome
Thanks.
back,
Sorry, I had to pee, and then when I came back, I was making some weird wobbling noise.
man.
So I was like, I
YouTube,
need to come back in.
Wobble, wobble.
YouTube is like a fucking soap opera, man. I swear
The
to
It
thing
God.
is,
really is.
Lisa, before I left, I wanted to say to you, I didn't intervene much because I thought you were handling yourself well, and I didn't think you really needed the help. And it's been my experience with Q that the more that I intervene, the harder he goes.
And
I
I
pretty much.
was, but then my husband was getting hot under the collar listening to
There
my
you
Well,
half
I
of the
go.
totally get that.
conversation.
I totally get that. My kids, when they walk in and they hear some of the stuff going online, they literally get
Mm-hmm.
so upset. Like especially when they hear like
Yeah.
people talking about my dead husband and
Oh my
and
God.
See,
calling
that's
him
bullshit to
names
me.
and
It makes me crazy. So, and
saying
I'm
like I'm
not.
a drug addict and that I like cheated on him. My kids were around for that whole thing. None of that ever happened. So they
Are
feel
you
like it's
leaving for
disrespecting their
sure?
father's memory, you know.
And I'm
Hi.
That's
sorry
right.
that you've had to go through that.
I
Thankfully,
know.
I haven't,
Yes,
but Nikki C has.
Bye, Jimbo.
I
Her
know.
husband passed, her mother passed within a year of each other, and so she's in a dark place. She hasn't
Bye.
been able to get past it. And so I
Yeah,
feel for
well,
her on that.
that happened to me 4 years ago. I lost my husband in May of 2019. Then I lost my mom in December of 2019, and then I lost my leg March of 2020. So within a year, I had three huge blows. Then my dog died the next month.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ. I am
God.
so sorry to hear that.
I mean,
But
it just it went a
I
rain
was
to fucking
introduced to
force.
you through Anne, Pinky Promise.
Yeah, I love Anne. Anne's one of
And
my
I do
friends.
too. But when you met up with somebody who shall remain unknown, and then he started talking shit after that 3-4 day whatever, fuck that bullshit.
Oh no, for sure.
And that's
But
why I subbed to
that's
your
what
channel,
people that
because I
don't.
felt for you.
Yeah. Well, don't worry about me, Lisa. I
I'm not
appreciate that.
worried, girl, but
I
let
appreciate that your heart
what
went out for
what
me.
I
But the
want you to
fact of the
know is
matter
I
is,
support you.
I appreciate that so much. The fact of the
Yay.
matter, though, is that guy just he feels rejected, and he's lashing out on the internet like a juvenile. That's what he's doing.
Well, and basically he is a
Yeah.
juvenile. I mean, I think you're roughly around my age, in our 50s. He
I'm
is not.
48.
He is
Yeah.
not. And he's going to
Yeah.
have to learn.
I am old lady.
I'm 56, so.
I'm 48. So
I'm 62.
I heard you were around 51, Shannon. I'm glad
nope.
you
I'm
corrected.
48. September 17th, 1975. I turned 48 like a week ago.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, happy birthday. Happy
Well,
belated
thank
birthday.
you. I don't know why they think I'm 51. I'm not in my 50s. Not that it matters if I was in my 50s. I own the shit out of it because, hell, every year I'm alive is a good thing. But
Right?
no,
Exactly.
September
Because the
17th,
alternative is
1975,
very
do the math.
bad.
48
Yep.
years old, young. I lost my
Honestly,
husband at
Shannon,
44.
you
That's
you look a
awful.
lot younger than what you are, and that's the honest to God's truth.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that, Kat.
You're a beautiful woman. You really are.
Thank you.
Yep.
So are you,
And
Lisa. So don't fucking
you
don't let
come across to me as a very sweet person. And whatever Lima Delta had to say about you, fuck him.
Well, he's just upset and he's
I
crashing out.
I understand that, but
I
I don't
mean,
know if you know who Nikki C is, but he
I
trashed
do. I like Nikki.
I love Nikki.
Yeah.
And he
Why
trashed
are you
her,
writing to me,
came up on her
Gemini?
panel, called her an internet whore and a see you next Tuesday. That was not cool.
Right. No, he does that when he's mad at somebody. He feels like a lot of you guys over there are betraying him for me and you don't even know me and
The
like you're
dude
coming
set
on my
his bed
panel.
on fire. He lives in his mom's house.
Your
Yeah, no,
bad
Jesus
he's
Christ.
having some major issues. Major issues.
So crazy.
At any rate, it is 3 a.m. my time. I'm going to head out. I really
Thank
am
you
going
for coming back,
to bed.
Lisa. I appreciate your friendship and I'm really glad to get to know you. So I hope you
I
don't
would
feel
love
welcome
to
on my
get to know
panel.
you more.
And
And Cap
if you
can
want me
vouch
to
for
take
me.
more of an active stance against Q, I will. I just trying to
No,
manage that the best as possible.
when my husband's awake, I will not be around to challenge the kid.
Right? I hear you.
Yeah.
He's closer to my grandson's age than he's closer to my kid's age. So
Yeah. He's like my youngest son's age, okay? So,
my
I get what you're
grandson
saying.
is 17 and my youngest child is 31.
Yeah. My
So
youngest
he's
is
right in
26 and my
between. And
oldest is 32. Yeah.
I get the younger whatever. I don't care. But
Me
when my
too.
husband's in the background hearing my part of the conversation, because I have an
Oh,
earpiece
Lord.
in my ear and he's getting pissed, I'm gonna respect my husband of 20 years.
Absolutely, 100%. Family comes first. The internet's not
Absolutely.
shit.
I hear
Yeah.
you.
Yep.
But
But you're
Cap
And I
always
don't
will
think
welcome
vouch for
here,
me. He's
and
known
I
me for
adore
a
you.
while.
So don't feel like you're unwelcome. You are always welcome here.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Shannon.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Thank you for coming.
Everyone, y'all have a great night.
You
It
too,
was
You too,
nice
love
to
you,
sweetheart.
Lisa
meet
B.
you.
Go rattle some pots and pans, damn it.
Shut the fuck up, Cap.
Love
I
you,
already
Lisa
did
B.
earlier. It's already put back in the fridge.
Yeah, see, you're a woman. You know your place in the kitchen.
Oh, dang.
Listen, it's because I love to take care of my family. That's
I
it.
know
See?
that. I
Y'all
know
have
that.
a wonderful night. Enjoy your time.
Me too, Lisa. Good night.
Have a
Good
great
night,
night.
Lisa. I
Night.
love you.
I love you too, Cap.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Thank you, Cap.
Thanks for that, Cap. I know that was largely part of you. I'm glad I got to speak with
You're
her one on one.
you're welcome.
I appreciate it because I don't want certain people to think that's indicative of my panel all the time. But
Mm.
even when I first met you guys, I don't know if you remember when I first started coming around, I told you guys if you come to my panel, it's different. It's got trolls there. There's people that are mean, and I do my best to navigate that as best as possible without,
You
you
can
know,
only go
inflaming the
so.
situation. But
You can
it's
only
not like
watch
that's
so
why I enjoyed
much.
going to like Bonds and Pinkies and stuff because there was a lot less of that there for me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right. I do.
And I was
Mm.
able to actually speak with people and connect with them on a level that was different than having, because a lot of times when I'm on my stream, I have a hard time relating because I'm having to moderate the whole time. I'm having to navigate, I'm having to strategize, you know? I can't just relax and fucking talk, you know? I just can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless I have unless I do a panel with nobody on it.
Yeah.
Dang.
If I do my own panel, then I don't have to worry about watching the panel. I can just watch the chat. Because the panel is really the scary part because you can't stop people from saying anything. They can say whatever they
Right.
want. Like in chat, you can erase it, you can get rid of it, you can ban them. But on the panel, you're fucked. They're going to say whatever they're going to say, and you're going to have to navigate it the best you can. That's just the way it works.
Right. Yep. I
Yep.
agree.
So a lot of people just prefer to be panel guests as streamers, and I get that reason why. I get it. Because it's so much easier
Yeah.
just to go on somebody else's panel and let them deal with the fucking dickheads, you know?
Yep. And people can think I was a pussy for leaving all they want to, but the reason that I did it is because I was trying to diffuse the situation and I didn't want me up here screaming and yelling at
I
Q.
exactly.
And
Sometimes the
so I just
best
left to calm
recourse
down.
is look, no response is also a response, Cappy,
Yep.
you know. And sometimes you have to know your opponent and you have to know what they're capable of before you step in the shit. You know what I mean? And the
Right.
fact of the matter is anything that you would have done to intersect in that, he would have doubled down twice as hard. And she would have
Yep.
got it twice as bad.
Jimbo, go to bed, dude. Go to bed. Drink some water and go to bed.
Jeez.
Listen to
Yeah. I
that
hope
little
you're okay.
boy.
I hope you're okay, Jimbo.
Yeah.
What's the matter with
No,
Jimbo?
He says he's
he's
dizzy.
fucked up.
He
Yeah.
died.
No, he's fucked up now.
No
Make
dying,
sure you
Jimbo.
make sure
Yeah.
you got your inhaler with you.
Dying in this motherfucker ain't allowed.
And you know what, Shannon? Back when you were saying about the no response is also a response. I hate the silent treatment. I'd rather somebody say "kiss my ass" and be on our merry ways. You know what I mean?
There's
Yep.
just some times in life where you have to read the room and you have to be
Right.
able to intersect at the appropriate time because if you do it at the wrong time, then you're going to inflame a situation. I
Yeah.
was trying to deflect the best I could. I was trying to get him over to me. I was trying to get him to focus on me. But Q's very focused. And the more she showed that something was bothering her or somebody in her house, Cap's right, the more it made her a target.
Right.
And
Yeah.
see, I wasn't really bothered by any of that. I have no problems taking care of my fucking family and fucking making dinner for a man. Fuck yes. Bring it on. Bring it on. I don't feel like the patriarchy fucking stifled me. When I felt like the patriarchy was unfair in my career, you know what I did? I made a fucking handle that was unisex and they didn't know if I was a man or a female and they had to focus on my work. There's always a fucking way to outsmart something in this world if you're smart enough. You know what I mean?
Very true.
Yeah.
So, you know, and I have no problem tending to my family. I loved being a mother and a wife and cooking and cleaning. That was part of my identity. It was who I was. I was a nurturer. I was a tender to. I'll never be ashamed of that. Ever.
I was raised by a single woman, so I love to cook. I love to do laundry because I like the fucking smell of the laundry
Yeah, me too.
dryer.
Me too. But here's the thing. You know, people say it to like, you know, like they think it's a derogatory thing, like bitch get in the kitchen and cook me food. Like, I love tending to
Oh.
somebody I love. Now, if you're demanding I go do something for you and you're a shithead, go fuck yourself. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Right.
But I
Well,
have no problem tending to somebody that I love, that I care for.
Whoa.
You're sick, I'm gonna
Wrong way.
make you soup. You know,
There
you're
we go.
hungry, I'm gonna feed you. You're dirty,
Yep.
I'm gonna draw you a bath. I'm gonna wash your clothes. It's just what I do. It's how I live my life.
yeah,
You
I'm.
know, my mom is the same exact way. I don't think there's anybody in this fucking like on this street that my mom hasn't said, "Hey, are you hungry? Come on, come over for dinner. We'll feed you."
And Cappy,
That's the
when
way
I
of
was,
Jesus. That's the way of Jesus, Cap. I mean, basically, you
Yep.
share your food and your abundance, and you get karma back 50-fold.
Yeah.
And it's
And-
not just that; it brings back to your soul a sense of accomplishment and meaningfulness. You know, maybe you only fed that guy one night, but that night he wasn't hungry or he wasn't cold because of you.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
always remember the quote that when Jesus comes back, you're not going to know him, and he may be the person knocking on your door for water or food.
Absolutely, just like that song. What if God were one of us? I mean, what if
and,
he's a homeless man laying on a bench right now, pissing himself? You
Right.
know, you never know.
and
You
Cappy,
know,
my mom was the same way. You know, in my, in high school, my friends would come over and, they'd have dinner. They'd come over have breakfast on the weekend. You know what I mean? It's, my one friend's stepdad would abuse him and his mom. So my friend would come over here, or not his stepdad, but my friend would come over my house, and my mom would be like, "You want a place to crash? Here's a blanket, here's a pillow. Crash on the living room floor." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
you can't do that these days, though, man. You can't let people come to your house and crash. You just can't.
Yeah,
It's
but
No.
just too fucking dangerous.
in the early '90s, it was fucking different. You know, people
Yeah,
fucking. I mean, and my friend's mom would call my house and say, "Is so and so," and then my mom would be like, "Yeah, he's crashing for the night," and my friend's mom would be like, "Okay, that's cool. At least I know he's safe." You know what I
right.
mean? But
Yep.
yet, little did my friend's parents know that at the same time, his house was fucking dysfunctional. My fucking house was dysfunctional too. So, but my
Right.
parents knew, but my stepdad knew. He had a he always had a way where he would always be the hero on the outside of the home, but on the inside of the home, he was the total dick. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yes, I do.
I mean,
Yeah.
my mom had a saying for that: big shit out, little shit in. You know what I mean? And so, I mean, I don't know if you guys ever heard
When
that.
I when I graduated high school, my dad, um, we were going to have a party with kegs of beer and all this shit, and my dad's like, he found out about it, and he's like, "You're going to have it here." I'm like, "Really?" I'm like, "Why would you do that?" And he said, "Because if you're here, at least I know you're not going to get hurt.
And
Everybody comes here, they put their keys in a bowl,
yeah,
and nobody's leaving while they drink it, so they can drink and drive."
and my stepdad the same way. When him and my mom found out I was smoking pot in my early years of high school, they said, if you want to smoke pot, you're gonna do it in the yard, not in the fucking house, but in the yard.
Right.
I'm like, well, what if I want to go with my buddies? And my stepdad's like, if you fucking fuck off with your buddies high, your ass is
I
grassing on
know,
the
right?
lawn.
Right.
No, we didn't play that game. If they
Like, my
drank in the
parents
house,
never
you
gave me
couldn't
any
leave.
alcohol or drugs ever, and I didn't give any to my kids ever.
Yeah. Well, I cannot. I didn't like as an adult. I don't agree with what my dad did,
Right.
but I understand why he did it. He wanted to make
No,
sure
I
that everybody
understand a
was
lot
going
of
to be
people
safe.
are like that.
Yeah.
And back
If they're
then,
going to do
your
it,
dad was the first one to give you a beer at like 13 and shit like that. But like,
no.
my parents were very strict. Like, they
No.
never like I don't even like even now like I cannot stand going somewhere with my dad and like ordering a drink or something. And I'm 40 fucking 8 years old. If he doesn't drink, you know?
Yeah.
God,
I never wanted to go with.
I can remember being a kid in the '80s, working in the yard with my stepdad. Laying down patio stones in the summer, and he'd be having a bad blue, and he'd be like, Do you want to sip? Now you can't fucking do it. That was a rite of
Um,
passage when I was a kid. You know, your stepdad or your dad giving you, or
no.
your parents giving you a sip of wine. You
My
know,
father didn't do any outside or inside work. My father went out and came back with money. Okay? The end.
now you
Am
can't
I
give your
totally
kid a
innocent
fucking
boy?
sip of beer without. Now you can't give your kid a sip of beer
A
working in
rite
the
of
yard with them.
passage for a boy is like a sip of beer or whatever, but I wasn't
Yeah,
a boy.
your mic's awful. Like
I
it,
know we
it.
can't hear you, boo.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
My mic's fucked up.
Yeah,
You're just
it's
low.
not like crackly or anything. You're just low. It's like
Yeah.
the speaker's muffled.
Yeah, you sound like Charlie Brown's teacher. Now you can't give your kid a sip of beer before if
You
you
know,
want to, if you don't want a Karen to show up.
yeah, Derek. Do you know one of the things that I loved as a kid that if they did it now they'd be in a lot of fucking trouble? Riding in the back of a truck.
Oh yeah,
As long as there was a cap on that motherfucker, it was okay to ride in the back of a truck. You can't
or
do that
or
anymore.
or how
No,
about
you can't ride in the back of a truck anymore. Is that better, you guys?
no,
No?
no.
There we
It's
go.
like it's muffled.
I don't know why.
It's
Let me try rebooting my
I
phone.
can hear you perfectly fine now.
Let
I
me
can
try
hear
rebooting my
everybody
phone.
good now.
There you go. You got it. It's working good.
Or how about
I,
this one, or how about this one, Cappy? Renting a U-Haul truck move while you're moving, and just riding in the back of a fucking U-Haul truck, and if you get stopped, you're just gonna fucking say that you got there's some loose shit in the back that you need to make sure it doesn't fall.
right.
But you can't get away with that shit nowadays without fucking, you know.
Mm-mm.
Like I know some police officers here in my city, and I've asked them. I said, "Where did you guys go?" The cops are like, "What do you mean?" I said, I'm 44. Back in my day, you could ride around in a pickup truck, or and the cop would say, "Yeah, I know what you mean, but you know what? There's so many freaking people out there, fucking all hell bent on fucking destroying what we grew up with. It's ridiculous."
Yo, my parents had this big blue van, and we never wore seatbelts in it, okay? I don't even think there were seatbelts in the back seat. Me and my sister used to stand between the driver's seat and the passenger seat
Yep.
and
Same
just
with
We
me and
stand
my
up
sit
brother.
there
on
while we were driving.
buckets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buckets.
Yeah.
Actual buckets is what we sat on.
Yeah.
And I remember going to like at Christmas time, going to see Christmas lights and things like that in a
Fuck
van, and
yeah.
Yeah.
we would stand there right between the fucking seats and look out the window at Christmas lights. I mean, it wasn't no big deal, but you try that shit now, it's an endangering the welfare of a
We
child.
would sit in the
Oh
back
my
with blankets and hot
god.
cocoa and go down the streets and look at all the. I mean, like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yep.
You can't do that shit nowadays, man. You can't even let your kid ride its bike outside. Like, I used to
Oh my
jam all over
god.
town on my bike,
Me
Yeah.
too.
everywhere.
It was like my car.
Yeah, my niece tries that shit. She's like, I don't want to go outside. I'm like, when I was your
Oh
age,
my
that was
god.
the fucking place for me to be. Was outside playing with my friends. You couldn't keep me
Oh my
inside.
god.
Right?
We love being outside.
Yeah, with no parental supervision, we could do whatever the fuck we wanted.
Right?
Yeah.
I told her that I'm like, you need to get your ass out there and experience life. Go play with your friends. You're like almost 10 years old. Go play with some friends.
My mom
Oh
was kind
my.
of strict. Like, she had rules for like where I played and what I played with and what I had to do. Like, if I was
Yeah.
outside, I could do whatever I wanted, man.
That
I would go
exactly
a
what.
couple streets over and play with my friends, and she wouldn't see shit. As long as nobody died, it was good. It was all
All you
good.
had to do is say where you were, and
And
then
you know what?
usually I had a phone number,
Yeah.
Yep, and
and I
here's a few other things. As long as you're home by the time the street lights come on, if I call
yeah.
if I call your name and you don't show up, you better be at the other end of the fucking world,
Bleeding.
because You know your parents are gonna circle around the fucking block to find your ass.
Fuck
Right?
yeah. You don't want them to
No.
come looking for you and dragging
If
your ass home. That means you were in big ass trouble.
Yeah, my
But
niece
not only
tried that.
that, I wasn't allowed to leave my house without a quarter. Because back then there was payphones.
Yeah.
So like if anything happened, you could go to a payphone and call your parents. You know what I mean? To
Yep.
come get you.
And
Yeah,
what about
my
your
I
and what
better
about your parents grabbing you
beware.
by the arm or the ear in a fucking public place? Oh, what?
Dude, my mom
No.
had it down to a science. She gave me a look, and if she gave me that look, I knew I was gonna get my face slapped. So I screened up right away.
Oh my god.
my niece tried that
My
shit.
father would yell from our stoop, and if he got that tone in his voice, your ass better get going.
Oh, look, if she
Cause,
used my middle name, I knew I was in big fucking trouble.
If my
ooh,
mom used my phone name, I knew I was in shit. Phone
Yeah,
name was always the
my mom would go,
worst.
Santa Marie! And I was like, oh,
ooh,
fuck, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked.
I was getting my bike taken away or
Yeah.
something.
Back
You
then,
know
Yeah,
fucking
what?
back then, being grounded for a week was like a prison sentence. Oh, what?
I didn't
Yeah.
right.
really, I was an overachiever. I didn't get grounded much, to be honest with you, but I did get
I
yelled at
didn't either,
sometimes.
but I would get sent to my room, but I liked my room.
When
You
I
know, I
was
had my
13,
little
I had my
radio,
own
my
phone
little
line.
tape
I had my own phone line
recorder.
when I was 13. I begged for it, right? So
No,
when I
I
got
didn't have
older,
all
they took my
that,
phone line
but
away out of my room, and I'd have to use the phone in the kitchen, and everybody would listen to what I had to say. I hated that. That was the one thing I hated.
no. I
Yeah,
had
see,
permission to use the phone, okay?
a
Well, I
few
did
months
too when I
ago,
was younger.
my niece tried pulling some shit on me. I was on my back porch and I yelled for her, and then I yelled a second time and a third time, and she come running down the street, and she's like, "Sorry, I didn't hear you the first time." I'm like, "If you didn't hear me the first time, how in the hell do you know how many times I yelled for you?"
She busted herself.
Yeah, right. I'm like, "Well, that's okay. I was going to invite your friends over for pizza, but that's not happening now. Get the hell
And
in the house."
I
Yeah,
would tell
fuck
you,
off.
and I would tell you, and I would tell you this right now. Back in the '80s, when I was a kid, my cousin and I we were tight. He passed away a long time ago. Anyways, we were late going back to his place because I was spending the weekend at my aunt's place. Well, my cousin fucking beaked off to my aunt. She took off her fucking high heels and just fucking sniped him right in the fucking forehead. And I never saw, and aside from some pitchers in baseball, I never saw a fucking throw like that in a while. I'm like, my aunt was those fucking high heels back in the day, man. I swear they were fucking weapons.
Oh,
Why, Eddie? You still can't hear? You can't hear me still?
Slippers, too.
yeah.
Man.
When me and my brother were kids, my mom got so pissed off at my brother. I was like standing where our steps were, and the front door was down the hallway. And my brother, he's like, "Fuck this place," and slammed the door. And when he did, my mom had a cast iron skillet in her hand, and she threw that son of a bitch so hard that it
Ooh.
went into the door.
Oh shit,
Now
Yeah.
Eddie,
you
you
know
still can't hear me? You still can't hear me, Eddie?
you're low. You're lower than Radio Shack.
Shit. Well, they told me it was good. Look, I'm gonna log out, log
Because
back
I
in.
can hear you fine.
Yeah, it just sounds muffled. That's all. I can hear you fine. It just sounds like you have your hand over the microphone or something like that.
And see, I
Oh,
don't hear that.
But
Woohoo.
now parents can't get away with that stuff now without fucking children's aid or
Oh
someone.
my
oh
god,
no.
please.
Yeah, and I even
Like,
told her, I'm like, "Mom, you almost fucking hit him with that skillet." She's like, "I wasn't trying to hit him. I was just pissed off. If I was trying to hit him, I'd have thrown it before he went out the door."
I remember one time. I did call.
oh.
I did tell my mom that I'm gonna call because over here in Canada we have children's aid society. So, anyways, I did tell my mom that I was gonna call them, and she goes, "Go ahead." She actually picked up the fucking receiver, and she goes, "Yeah, now before I dial the number, I want you to remember one thing. They take you away from me. They don't take me away from you. She goes, now, do you still want them to call? Because I'll dial the fucking number right now. My mom was not.
Yeah.
My mom was not scared of nobody. Grade school back in the 80s that it was run by nuns, but the teachers weren't nuns. Okay, it was just one of those. Anyways, uh, my thing before school was leaving home, going for breakfast, and then going to school. That was my routine. So the teacher there did not want. She wanted me just go from home to school, and that's it. Well, my parents worked in the factory, so you know how hard factory work is. They're always on call, blah blah blah. So the teachers called the cops. They paid a visit to my house when I was a kid. And my mom said, "You go ahead and take my kid away, but I can guarantee you within an hour I'll get him back." You know why? Because my mom's uncle was a retired cop, so she had him on fucking speed dial and said, "Would you like to talk to retired sergeant blah blah blah?" And the cops looked at each other. They said, "No, that's not necessary, man. Not necessary, ma'am. There's nothing here."
Yeah, my niece tried that one time with me. She said she was going to call Child Protective Services because she was mouthing off to my mom. And I grabbed her by her jacket and I picked her straight up off the floor. And I said, "You need to
Bad
knock it the hell
bitch.
off." And I put her back down on the floor. And she's like, "I'm going to go call Child Protective Services on you. I'm going to tell them at school you beat me." I'm like, "You go ahead." I said, "While you're at it, you better call a fucking ambulance because by the time they get here, you're going to need it." Because that gives me a whole hell of a lot of time.
This generation today, man, no wonder they run amok.
Oh my god. There's something. They really are.
No discipline.
I'm a little
Calm
bit excited
down.
to go to that thing at the casino on Friday. Guy
You're
Fieri's going to
going
be
to the
having. I hope he has
casino?
a food truck there. That would be awesome.
Okay, how about now? How's it doing now?
Oh,
Good.
that sounds good.
Good.
That
That's
sounds really good.
better? Is that better,
Yep.
Eddie?
Did you answer, Eddie? We're waiting for you.
What are we answering about? What happened with Eddie?
If he can now hear you.
Oh yeah, Eddie, can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Testing 1 2 3 testing.
Yeah, you
Eddie's
sound really good right now.
buddy.
Good, good.
You guys remember MASH?
Of
Oh yeah.
course.
Yeah.
Hot Lip Houlihan, of course.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
And it was
That's
funny. The one guy that
funny.
was trying to get out of there the whole fucking show, he did all kinds of crazy shit. He's the one that ended up staying, Klinger.
Oh my
He married
god.
somebody in the last episode and stayed there.
Trying to make himself crazy so they'd let him go. Yeah.
They are.
what about Starsky and Hutch?
Oh yeah.
Man, I was in love with the dark haired one.
Oh, you
Dark
like
haired one
Huggy
on
Bear?
Starsky and Hutch?
Just the dark haired one. I didn't like the blonde haired one.
I like dark eyes. The hair
I
color
just
really doesn't matter to me. I like dark eyes for some reason. But blue eyes are nice too. I mean, it's just for some reason I guess it's got a mysterious look to me. I don't know, maybe.
I don't know either. It was just
remember,
I don't know.
remember when wrestling was wrestling too? WWF.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
My
Yep.
kid's really into wrestling, and so we took him to go see a wrestling match that was happening in the Stelland Arena in Fresno. So he got to see it live, and he realized how scripted everything was, and he got real upset about it, and
Oh yeah.
really watched it again because he thought it was
Yeah.
real.
One of the craziest things that I've ever watched in like a live show was Hell in the Cell when the Undertaker threw Mankind off the fucking Hell in the Cell. Like I watched that live, that was pretty fucking awesome. And then when he fell through it, when Mankind fell through it the second time and busted his tooth, and it went through his lip and into his nose, and he's sticking his tongue through the cut in his lip. I mean, you just can't fucking. They can't script that shit these days.
There's like a lot of wrestling dorks in these chats. Like they're into it, like Randy and what's her face, Angie. They're all into wrestling. Chroma's into wrestling. I mean, they're all into that WWE stuff. They're all into that.
I'm more.
I felt minimal because like my kid was into it, my little kid, like in the '90s. But like, and I remember like Hulk Hogan from when I was a kid, you know.
Right.
And the guy
Well, that was why.
I'm stuck to his face, Macho Man Savage or whatever his name.
Yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage. Yep.
I remember those two. And I remember they had like a Captain Armstrong. I don't know if you guys remember that toy, but
Oh, I do.
where you stretch out their arms and their legs. And I remember the boys in my class digging the shit out of those damn toys.
Yeah, that's the one reason I didn't like John Cena when he was wrestling all the time, is because he acted too much like Hulk Hogan.
The Hulkster.
Yes, the Hulkster.
Just got remarried.
The Rock, before he was actor, was a wrestler. I mean, we all know that.
Yeah.
Oh, what the Rock is cooking. Yes.
If you can smell what the Rock is cooking.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and
Yep.
Rod Pepper or whatever his name was,
Roddy Piper. My favorite was the Generation X. Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
God.
I was always a Hulk Hogan fan, a Macho Man fan, and when the Undertaker came on the scene, an Undertaker fan.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't know.
I'm back further, okay?
I do know this much. I fucking know that people that are into it are really into it, and people that aren't really aren't. There's like no in between.
Yeah, see, I'm kind of the middle of the road with it. I used to be like really into it. Now I'm not so much into it anymore.
Yeah.
Cappy.
I would rather watch something like American Ninja or something like that, where people have to actually like use their agility and strength and
I like all the lumberjack crap. The rolling of the logs, the chopping of the wood,
I like
the carrying of the long ass poles.
Yeah,
shit.
Glenda, that sounds like a messy situation. Lumberjack crap.
Oh no,
I like what
we're losing you, Shannon.
I like watching the UFC. I could watch the UFC all the time.
Me too. I like UFC.
I hate UFC.
We can't hear you, boo.
Can you hear me? You can't hear me?
Barely.
Oh man, shit. Hold on.
And Cappy, you said,
bitch.
You said you're in the middle of the road. Well, you do know that's the worst place to drive. Do you not?
I know. Well, honestly, Derek, I'd rather watch AEW than WWE.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be different now that the company that owns UFC took over the WWE, but I like AEW.
Do you guys remember the movie They Live?
Did you hear
Yes.
me?
What?
What?
The UFC is what bought wrestling.
Yeah, it bought WWE.
Yeah.
George St. Pierre's Canadian, man. Montreal.
This ought to be interesting.
I thought so. Pankaj is sleeping, but he's still on panel.
Who?
Panka.
He
Okay,
just
let's try
has.
cellular data. How's that? Better?
That's
Much.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe the Wi-Fi's sketchy right now, so
I
I'll
don't
try
know.
cellular data and see how that works out for me. If it keeps on going out, I'll just close up stream. It's late for me anyway.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get off here and get some sleep. I will talk to you guys later.
All right, Derek. It's always a pleasure having you.
Good
Always a
night.
pleasure.
Okay.
Always a pleasure, Shannon. Looking forward to more.
Absolutely.
Good
Likewise.
night, ladies and gents, ladies and germs.
Bye.
Oh, pink
Bye,
effect.
Derek.
Now it's just the three of us.
Yep. Now it's just the three of us.
Just the three of us. Think Jimbo's okay, Linda?
Yeah.
Think he's just drunk?
Yeah. And hi.
Oh my. Sound perfectly cool.
Yeah, I can't hear you again, Shannon. It's like you got your microphone.
So weird. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Like, I think I'm gonna close up shop, kids, because I'm having mic problems.
There you
So
go. I don't know what you
Just
did, but
came
it went
back
right with the
on.
normal.
I don't know. Somebody's probably trying to interrupt the connection. I don't know. Maybe I should just close up shop and I'm having audio problems. Maybe I should start over tomorrow.
All right. I love
I
you,
love you
Shannon. Good.
guys. Hey, everybody who comes in, thanks. And the other communities that have been visiting my page, I appreciate you guys a lot. So don't think that you're not welcome here. You always are. And to everybody, good night. And I love you all. See you tomorrow.
Shannon. Night night.
Bye.